What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. I know I am. It's a good day. No matter where you are in the world, I hope your weekend is great. Full of joy, friendship, camaraderie. If not, you can get that here in this chat. Today we are back to regular programming. We're going to talk a little bit about politics. Look at Fish in the background playing with that toy finally, because Opal played with it. He's such a little baby. He like gets all of his cues from other dogs. It's so funny. He's like the most jealous Doge. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Today, I am excited to tell you that we have an insane lineup. I mean, there is so much content. There is so much content. First, let's just start out with this, okay? I just have to just say that, like, I haven't stopped thinking about this. There does not... A moment in my day does not go by without me thinking about this, dude. Someone needs to investigate why this is so good. Someone needs to investigate why this appeals to me in a way that nothing else ever has. Earlier today, I turned on my computer, and I guess this was like playing in the background already when I turned it off, and it just started playing automatically. And I was in the other room. I like turned on my computer and I walked away, and I thought to myself, wow, Today's gonna be a good day. This might be like CIA psyop for Middle Easterners, like to like out Muslim and Islamic sympathizers. You know what I mean? Because like it just appeals to me in a way that I don't know. It just appeals to me in a way that is indescribable. Words cannot describe why it appeals to me. Who just raided? Oh, Poggies. Thank you, Ashvi, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stretching, you know. You gonna watch white girl interview people today? Yes. Okay, I'll keep playing. This is for the Ashby street raiders that just came in. What is this clip, Bowies? All right, let's just get right into it. We got reacts. Listen to me. We have, what is this, dude? What the heck is this? This looks like a great game that I will most likely be playing. Okay, we're gonna do reacts. We're going to be reacting to things that are going on live stream, stuff like that. We're going to do some politicking, of course, because, you know, the news is hot right now. It's hot on the streets. We're going to do a reaction to last night's events because there are so many. I mean, there are so many things that happened last night that I want to go over, and you guys have already memed it into absolute oblivion, so we're going to take a look at that too. And after all of that is said and done, maybe some cheeky games. Definitely looking into the Joe Rogan, Jimmy Dore interview. That's going to be Poggies too. I'll probably skim through that though. I don't want to like go through the entire thing unless it's really good. But we'll do like a Ho Rogan and potentially some Vidya games. It is very good. A lot of people saying very good things about the Jimmy Dore Joe Rogan interview. So that's exciting. And yeah, that's it. I'm just going to squash all of the misinformation, squash this beef, and get it out of the way. No, I did not have sex last night, okay? So, no. Still sexless, sex-free since 1993, baby.
You love your father, the
I'm a virgin. I am a virgin, okay? I am a virgin, still one. And I still will be a virgin. What is this game? All right, let's get right into it. Let's just get right into the reacts. Okay.
Is your character loyal?
What?
Is your character loyal?
No.
What?
Oh, wait, I mean, yes, he's loyal.
He is loyal.
Yeah, he's loyal.
Okay.
Wait, where did he go? Where does Han go when he said no?
What?
Is your character loyal?
No. Oh, wait, I mean, yes, he's loyal.
He is loyal.
Yeah, he's loyal.
Okay.
Okay. I'm super loyal. I'm like Donald Trump. I love loyalty and I hate disloyalty. I'm loyal to a fault, dude. What do you mean? I'm loyal as a dog. Are you loyal to the land? Wait, what? Is Hasan's microphone messed up for everyone else? Oh, it might be peaking. Sorry. I'll lower it a little bit. Sorry. Okay, is this good? Probably good. I got 0 notifications. Loyal to the cause, loyal to a fault, and loyal as a default. Can you bring back the old humor? Okay, stop. Farming caps till the start. Kind of weird. I'm not farming caps, dude. I'm farming truers. Any truers? Any truers? Any truers out there? Any truers? I don't know what's happening with my voice. I lost it, I think. So
you don't love the spirit of
how was
justice.
Last night?
You love your father.
How was the Pornhub club? Wow, 39 DAF. Thank you, 39 DAF. DAP. For the subscription. Now that you're a millionaire, I guess it's easy for you to subscribe to channels now. Still has sex brain from last night. Dude, I woke up early as heck today after drinking. After drinking a lot. I woke up early as hell. What did I do? I woke up and I went and I worked out. Dav ditched you for Texas? Yeah, no, she's a fake. Yeah, there, I said it. It's okay, Dav. Yeah, I said it. Fake! Why are you gym shaming us? Hungover today? No, I actually feel pretty good, but mostly because I worked out. If I hadn't, I'd feel like I feel terrible because how is it ditching? Because I asked you to come to Los Angeles. I said, baby, show feet, come to Los Angeles, baby, so many times. I literally did. People in this chat know I did. I said, baby, come to Los Angeles, show feet. I did. See? Notice. I was the email. That naked guy, the photo I sent you of that naked guy is a friend of mine. I usually send photos of him to other people because like my body is not that hot. Ayak göster. Yeah. And you ditched me to go to Texas. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's fine, guys. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, have fun, okay? Maybe you'll even see the better Hasan there. Hasan Minhaj, of course. Slicker wants to teach you Tarkov? Yeah, not right now, guys. I just started streaming. I gotta do some... I gotta load it up a little bit. Catch up on the stream. Talk to some peeps. You ditched Evelyn? I did ditch Evelyn. That's true. But she stole my charger. My free cams charger, which has been with me through like my free cams charger has been with me through every IRL stream that I've done. Like I legitimately think that like without it, I legitimately think without it, like I might never have a 10K IRL stream ever again. Like I've gotten, that is the secret to my power. Free reason to contact. Yeah, it's like, is that one of those like, oh no, like I left my bra in your apartment. Like, got to come back tomorrow to pick it up. You know what I mean? Okay, people want me to look at these real and true memes. There you go, dude. There you go. Yes, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. I don't know either. I'm just a small head boy from Istanbul that found his way to the big leagues. Okay? Record scratch. Yeah, you're probably wondering how this tiny-headed freak made it all the way to the XBiz Awards show. I like that in an effort to retouch this photo, you had to like clear out the background, which makes it seem like the shadow of my head is much larger. They did not shorten the pants. This is what I really look like in real life. My head is the size of one Janice Griffith's tit.
Father, the devil.
Actually smaller than Janice's tits. You can tell this is Photoshop because they added an ugly bag. 1 unit of tit. 5 stages of grief. What is this? What? What is this? Oh man, I look good. A recap of your adventures last night? Who's this? Hasan travels the world? Pure little one? Who is this person? The Witten girl? Wait, is this the girl that Adam had sex with or something? Is this Adam's apartment? Adam Friedland's apartment. This is 2 online. Yeah, you guys are freaks, dude. You guys are all... Let me just say something. You guys are absolute freaks, okay? This is freak things to know. Like, normal people don't know this. You are all freaks for knowing this. This is like... I mean, you are the same people that make fun of, like, incels who create... What? Scroll up? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Sup-po-po-oh.
Thank you, Shilf Happens. Oh no! Oh no! Why am I there in the background? Oh, that's so bad. That's the worst. Why did you guys do this? Oh, it gets worse than this, doesn't it? I don't want to scroll any further. I'm in the background. Oh my god, dude. This is... What? An enemy stunned the user. Oh, now I know this didn't happen because this is a fake photo anyway. Just kidding. This is the shadow. The shadow is off. This is so dumb, dude. This is so insanely dumb. It's just, it almost makes it better because it's like, wait, what? I don't even, did you? You look like Mob from Mob Psycho. Mobu. It's like, Mom, I'm stuck. Help me. Okay, I did that on purpose, okay? I did this pose on purpose when, like, Evelyn was filming, so I could look purposely uncomfortable. You guys saw how much I was styling and profiling on that red carpet, and then all of a sudden, the only thing that people remember is 1453, which is a great year, beautiful year, best year, 1453 best year. I was there for sure. Dude, I definitely am a teetotaler now. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I don't even... What is... This is cursed, dude. This is insanely cursed, dude. What? Never do that again. Oh God, what are you about to do to Warren? What is this, dude? What is this? Real height, yeah. I like that there's like red background. It's so scuffed. It's the most scuffed meme, dude.
So this like setup, is this like a room that you're in, like a bedroom, or is this like a living room that you're in?
It's kind of like a living room.
Okay.
I never used to really have friends, so I never thought I'd need a living room, but it turns out I do. So I'm gonna replace that couch with something actually worth sitting on. Blah, like your
Okay.
face.
Oh,
And,
okay. Nice. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, like if
I
you
mean, I don't think my face would be as comfy as it used to be. I've lost quite a lot of fluff on it, so it's a bit bony now.
And oop. Wow. And that's the thesis. What is this? Padlock appreciation post for keeping Hasan safe and locked, making sure that no one steals him. What is... You ruined it? Listen. All right. After last night, I've decided... Wait, first of all, we're sex-free. Like, we've all taken a vow. All right? We're sex-free since 93. Protecting my 2020 virginity. That's one. And secondly, I've decided to pivot to being a Visco girl. So I am now a Visco girl. We're sex free and we're just, we're saving the turtle. Well, I have plastic, single use plastic in my hand, but once I'm done with it, I'm a Visco girl. Where's your hydro flask? Okay, I don't have one. Yeah, I can't do Visco girl. I'll just steal from them like they stole from the queer black community. Okay? How about that? It's also no P January. This person tried to unlock your iPhone. What is this? I love you. Show feet, baby. Okay? I love you. Show feet, baby. True. See? I did say, and I followed it with come to Beşiktaş. I showed you my dick. Please respond. Oh, good one. What are you doing here? Oh my God. Nice Buffalo Bill meme, Cleric. You boomer. It puts the lotion on the skin. Okay, we're going to look at all the LSF clips in a second.
9/11 was a good thing. I don't. 9/11 was a good thing.
What? What? Look out, Daff. Oh, no. I disavow. I don't know who this person is, so. 3911 Daphne. Yeah, dude. No longer 39 Dav. It's 3911 Daff.
Well, guys, listen, like, I'm glad that he jerks off to me because that's what it's for. So I'm glad. Thank you for jerking off to me. He didn't hear that, even though he's right there. Now I'm just
You're welcome, Evelyn. Fuck you, dude. What do you mean? I was being polite. I was being polite by telling her that I have consumed her pornographic materials. Okay? Tarkov was liquor. Okay, later, guys. Later. I can't right now. I just started 28 minutes ago. I need to like, I need to do some, like, I can't play Tarkov yet. I told you guys already. I will. I want to play Tarkov, but I can't play right now. I just started 28 minutes ago. Okay?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Dude,
Big fan of your work.
thank you, Dylan North. Wait. Is Dylan North a pornographer too? No, that's Oliver. No, that's Oliver North, right? Or Peter North? She has your charger, by the way. Wait, hold on.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father,
Come to
the
Beşiktaş,
devil.
please.
Came for Bernie, stayed
Please
for the
come to
MAGA hat.
Beşiktaş. I love you. Show fit, baby. True. True.
You don't love the
Thank
spirit
you,
of
Wind Tunnel.
justice. You love your father, the devil.
Love you, brother.
What is this? Drill? Accidentally snapped this pic while showing my mom my favorite Pepe Frog meme. Last thing Alex Jones sees when the truck opens. That's a good one. Dude, this Hasan drill account is funnier than me. I like it. One more time. Originally, they were supposed to present together. That clip has like 126,000 views. You guys are insane. Okay? You guys are insane. You can see her naked on the internet, right? I have PTSD from AC/DC now. Are they changing songs?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Best content on Twitch. Best co-host on the Raw JJ show.
Thank you, Zig Zeon. Daily dose of Caitlin Bennett. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. It's not the same. What is this, Hasan? No.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Than seeing her on the hub HOOMER.
Oh my God, you guys are okay. This is a little too close to the sun there. Okay. LSF, when they see your clips, you can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh man, that DJ was saved by the bell from Hasan. LSF, yeah. So listen, I can't see Lena Paul on the internet. My parents blocked it. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, hey, if there are more porn award shows, can you do a Reddit recap? Yeah, I'm gonna do a LSF recap and a Reddit recap before I play Tarkov. Okay, Lena Paul birthmark. I have no idea. Can you read my donation? Big fan of your work, dear Hasan. How could have cavemen invented fire without capitalism? 1, how could they even get the idea of fire without the free market of ideas? 2, how could they have created fire without being incentivized by capital? Capitalism is part of human nature. True. Exactly. You're right. Real and true.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
I like that.
Pet fish wide peepo sad.
Bernie leading in New Hampshire post debate poll. Eat shit, Liz. Yeah. Well, I think Liz Warren's like longtime advisor jumped ship over to Clout Boot, the Globetrotter gang. So, yo, is this Kakarot game like a fighting game, or is it like Grand Theft Auto Dragon Ball Z? Because if it's Grand Theft Auto Dragon Ball Z, I might play it. It's an RPG. Is it good? Because I remember playing. Which one did I play? I I played an RPG, Dragon Ball Z, that was like Pokemon top down on my Game Boy. I forget which one it was. It was like open world DBZ, and I loved it. And it made me feel, I mean, it's like, it was so good, dude. It was so good. So I don't know. I might want to relive that. It's a 70% game. Okay, explain this then. It's not a boomer meme. Yeah, I was the one who called the cops on him. I was the one who called the cops on Bernie. Get him arrested during the civil rights protest. Yeah, it was me. Ooh, new Haas Weird potentially. Bro, I played that one too. Real fun. Okay, dude. Yo, I heard some fucked up shit. Okay, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Why you gotta do that? It's like, it's not even bannable, but it's still frustrating because, like, you gotta hide the spice, dude. Explain this. Yeah, you guys have cum brain. Like, no, I'm not explaining this because I don't even know what the full story of this is. Half of these memes. Damn. Nice meme you have there. Got the whole squad laughing. This character is locked. Please deposit Ice Cream Sammy's to unlock this character. This is so dumb. We will watch more college campus videos shortly after I'm done with these memes. I made this, by the way, and I thought it was cute. What? Angel Thump hurt itself in confusion. Squint tackle. What is this? Pokemote cringe. Try hard, try cool, tree hard. Meme Junior, dank meme, way too dank. I don't even know what the dank meme thing is. Gachi Hyper, Gachi Bass, Fish Moly, Hehe Guana. So dumb. Reminder of how you look without the stream filter. Yeah. This is that's my real face. Spotted only in that photo for a brief moment when the stream filter broke. But that's what I look like. Look. Jam-packed stream, by the way. Well, yeah, I showed you my dick, please. All right. You guys are sending the same memes over and over again. We already went through this. Glad you could come to terms with that face. Okay, I can't even look through my subreddit. I can't even look through my subreddit. You guys keep spamming. Hasan, when the Ice Cream Sammys come on time. True. Okay. I want to look through my subreddit real quick. Weasley, little liar, dude.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Poo Poo Piker.
Thank you, TRTL boy, for the 4 months. Upvoted the myth thread already. I upvoted most of them. I thought they were really funny. I was looking at them before.
He's trying to fix it. He's trying to fix it.
Listen, it was high intensity, okay? I was too drunk. It was high intensity. I was too drunk. Watch this. What the hell is this, dude? That's weird as hell. Okay. Did you get any action last night? I don't know.
You don't love the spirit
By the way,
of
you
justice.
ditched Evelyn. She was
love
mad.
Your father, the devil.
Yay, 3 months. Thanks for streaming from the awards show yesterday. Here's a link to the Doomer Girl meme. Can you please check your mail tonight?
Janice was perfection. You were not. Okay. Why is chat the way they are? I don't know. This is a real and true. This is the most real and true meme from last night, though. I did miss. She wasn't mad. Wait, what?
Yeah, because I was gonna make sure that I gave the charger back to him.
Oh, homeboy?
Yeah.
He left.
Like,
Yeah, he said bye.
oh no!
It's the music that makes it sound like it's like way worse. Okay, chill. What, his iPhone charger or what?
No, it's just a power bank. Oh. Yeah.
She died. Kanka dün bu kızı kütür ettin mi? Tengri aşkına doğruyu söyle. Ya biz Tengri mengri ne diyorsun? Did you steal her charger? No. I gave her my charger. She was genuinely alone after you left. Bro, she is a pornographer in the pornography industry at the pornography awards. How, like, what do you mean? I'm alone, dude. I don't know anybody there except for Janice and Evelyn. Wow, pretty solid move there, Hasan. Leaving your charger with her so you can pick it up from her later. Haha, good one, bro. Good move. Hope it works out for you, bro. What are you, like one of her mods, dude?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
After hours,
That's
I was
right,
able to
my
remove the
favorite
video
stuff.
manipulation and unearth the undoctored footage of the Warren Sanders handshake. True. This is real. It's because he said it's rumored that he said Squad W right after he did that. The music is for the performers who died last year. It was pure coincidence. Oh, damn. Tarek, you were watching the whole thing, huh? You were like, oh, Hasan's done streaming. Time to watch the rest of the Or show. You have her charger so that she can return it to you? No, I gave her my charger because she needed it. Because I'm nice. She tweeted after that she needed a place to sleep. Wait, what? Why? Doesn't she live in Los Angeles? She got bullied by porn stars after you left? Wait, what? I think you guys are making stuff up. This is stupid. Politic dad? Guys, they're making a Bernie anime? Thank you, Boozy Lumpkins. Joe Biden voted to invade Iraq and wasn't for segregation. Buttigieg is anti-black. As I s- All right, let's finish. Colonel West Sama. Bernie sama.
You love your father,
Bernie
the devil.
sama. Oni-chan. Wakarimashita. Colonel West sama.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father.
The Bernie
the
guy
devil.
seems dope. You should run for president or something. True, dude. This is incredible. That finally, you guys did it. There you go. Thank you.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I apologize for that.
You a Luna stan now?
But I
Listen.
shredded. I am stuck in a White House meeting and I am afraid to stand up. Any advice, poo-poo hiker?
I did not go on LSFA. I'm gonna
You
go
don't
right now.
Love the spirit of justice. You love your
Biden's
father, the
sundowning.
devil.
Biden. Oh yeah, I saw this.
Subscribing to my favorite cam performer.
Biden's phone rang during his meeting with the New York Times editorial board. What the hell is that? He says. New York Times editorial board member responds, "You're getting a call." Biden says, "Oh." Another editorial board member adds, "That's your staff." Oh, it's fine. It's all fine. Still the best candidate, dude. Endorsement, yeah, endorsement incoming. Yeah, I don't think they're going to endorse Biden after all that. Especially because, like, he refused to get interviewed by them before. Like, up to the editorial board, he never got interviewed by them. So, I don't know if that, like, we'll see what happens, but. Tadek, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Orcon Ruth. Wait, whoa, what
You don't
happened?
Love the spirit of
Oh my
justice.
god, I didn't look.
You love your father,
Oh my
the
god,
devil.
Coke Gaming with a 30 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you, Tadek. Tarek. Jeez, Lord mercy, dude. Holy crap. I turned away for one moment.
You don't love the
You
spirit of
missed
justice.
10 subs earlier.
You love your father, the devil.
Thank you, Wukadade, for the prime. Thank you, Where Do You Think We Are? And Boozy Lumpkins, thank you for the 10
You
tier 1
don't
gift
love
subs.
the spirit of justice.
Boozy Lumpkins, thank you for the 10
You
tier 1
love
gift subs.
your
You guys already
father,
know
the
if we get to
devil.
7K, I still have this freaking first strike MRE, and it's been open for like the
You don't love the
past
spirit of justice.
couple days now. Boozy Lumpkins, if you pronounce my name right, I'll gift you 30 right now. Aussie Lumpkins. Isn't that it? It's Bozzy. Yeah, Bozzy Lumpkins. Literally destroying your body? That's not true. Thank you for the 20 tier 1 gift subs. Bozzy Lumpkins in the house. Pogu Bozu. 39 Dav is in the chat. Wait, really? Pog, 39 Dav is in my chat? The 39 Dav? 3911 Dav? It's crazy. What's up with that, DJ? It was so bad. Lena Paul's one of the kindest people in the industry. This makes you look really good. What? Like, what? Showing Lena Paul's boobs? That's what makes me look really good? Dude, you guys are... Okay, I'll add it. Because the show was pretty scuffed yesterday. You and Janice made it less cringe. Someone got mad at me. Oh, you guys want to see? Okay, you have to promise not to tweet at this person. I'm going to look at this right now. You have to promise not... It's going to take some time, chat. You're not going to see this yet. You have to promise not to go to this person's account or anything like that. I kind of want to hide it because I know... Because it's so cringe that you... I can see you guys, like, getting annoyed. Let me see if I can hide their name or something. They tweeted at me. From yesterday, actually. People that were there tweeted at me from yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't just show it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even want to show it. You guys are going to find... It's so easy to find. You can like term search it and find it. Anyway, some people were not happy and said I didn't care about sex workers and I was just there to film them like it was fascinating. Wait, is this the right one? No, it's not even the right account. What the hell? Anyway. Jidra. In the latest episode of Useful Idiots, you got a shout out? Yeah, I saw. Just show us we respect haters. As a matter of fact, we are your haters. And they didn't say anything about Evelyn. So, no, it was just like, it was like such a cringe, like over the top SJW moment from, once again, a group of individuals who have like no idea what I do or what I advocate for, and they saw it, and I think they're trying to farm clout and they're trying to farm karma, and it's not gonna work. But still, like real whack hater stuff. Oh, they deleted it, I think, maybe. Oh no, they blocked me. Did they block me? Oh no, they deleted the tweet. Okay, good. Good on them to delete the tweet. They just deleted it. Never mind. Not even, there's no need for to talk about it anymore. You were, though. Thank you. You gave me new jerk content. No, I wasn't there to, like, listen. I was invited by my friend who I used to date to attend the award show. And I like filming and streaming those award shows specifically because, I mean, it is good content, let's be real. But most importantly, because it shows all of you hoomers and coomers what sex workers are like in real life, and that they're just like normal people. It's not investigative journalism. It's just like, it's not like anything more serious than, like, it doesn't even need to be. Finish Lena clip? It's just her boobs, dude.
Better than me. I don't fucking play any. I barely play video games, so.
I love the E-boy locket.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, say that to them. They make fun of me all the time.
I love the E-boy locket. I mean, like, my necklace is not quite as cool as this necklace. I have to be honest. Oh my goodness.
Take care of your hair.
Holy shit.
Okay, you gotta use conditioner.
What does boomer mean? A
Boomer? Boomer means you're old.
No, boomer.
Oh, boomer.
Whatever you said.
Boomer is like it's kind of like boomer, but coomer, which is like cum brain.
Right.
But with an H, it's just.
Why not with the 10 tier 1 gift subs? Poggies. Thank you. Why not for the 10 tier 1 gift subs? Milky, warm and tasty. Mommy, milky, please be hasty. Refreshing drink from mommy's udders. I want mommy's and no others. Give it now. Give me milky, lazy sow. Until you do, I'll scream, I'll shout, I'll cry, I'll whine and stomp about until my belly is full and happy. I refuse to take a nappy. I love that, dude. I saw that and I was like, this is me. This is my new favorite copy pasta. I saw it on LSF and it was this. Ooh, so good. New sub, lazy sow. Thank you. I'm gonna throw myself down the stairs. It's so good. Add Monka Steyer or draw 25. Yeah, I'll draw 25, dude. I'm not adding Monka Steyer. Throwing myself down the stairs for clout. Watch this.
I think there's one. Your name's Caleb Bennett, right?
What's your name?
Mustafa, I think there's one really important question, and that's, did you shit yourself at a frat party?
Why aren't you talking about that when we're talking about food? You know what? We should go.
Well,
Dude, that's so good. It's so good because it's like she just keeps getting owned over and over again everywhere she goes. I mean, we're going to watch more. She did. She pooped herself. No solidarity for those who poop themselves if they are fascist apologize. Actually, fascists themselves. So she gets really mad when people bring it up. It's really funny. She got owned by the cops too. We already watched that. Seriously, I was just jacking it off to some porn, and guess what? I came across a video with a woman in it. A fucking woman. I immediately knew this was the doing of those damn SJWs trying to force diversity into my entertainment. I could feel my masculinity decrease by the second, so I clicked away and searched for a video with big, sweaty, strong men ramming their hips against each other's round-toned buttocks like every respectable man should. Damn it. Squad freaking W, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's do some LSF. None of these character creations are too realistic.
Now you can pick someone. Look at Donald Trump. Can you sit with Donald Trump? Look how he walks. This is how he walks in real life, I swear. Look at him go. Whee! Oh no, he attacked the Mexican. Oh my god.
Wait, how did she do that? How does this happen? She made them? I just made this? That's so dumb, dude. Okay, Soda Popper returns and learns about scam trains.
Completing level 5 requires combined support events totaling 45 tier 1 subs or 22,300 bits. Completing level 5 requires... What? Wait, people are actually giving bits because of this? It's actually working. You guys are idiots.
Money's tight. It is insane. Insanely good, am I right? Let's get a hype train going in the chat. 7 actions to unlock. Nim shaves and looks scary like Freddie Mercury. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear god, no.
My wife.
Hey, it's the cosplay stream. It's the cosplay stream, chat. Perfect.
I want you to fuck my wife.
Do you have any VODs of you going to porn conventions besides yesterday? Yes. He did it because he raised 10K for the Australia Fire Charity. That's pretty awesome, man. But also, it was deleted. All my previous VODs have been yeeted because I got banned a bunch of times. Soda roasting WoW players who grind too much and avoid priorities.
I made fun of a lot of the players because they skipped Christmas to grind rank 14, and I mailed them coal. So, to give you an example, who the fuck skips Christmas? Jesus fuck. At that point, again, I was... Nah, I'm done.
Why is he streaming from his closet? Why is his closet larger than most people's apartments, dude? Also, I skipped Christmas, okay? So chill. But it wasn't even for World of Warcraft. It was just for streaming. XQC's in the main room. Hasan abinin pornosu çıktı. Link atayım. Shave your head for Australia. Me too. I puked right past it. Look who subscribes to Nim in that clip.
Done. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need this. You. I didn't skip Christmas. Oh. I made fun of a lot of the play.
Why does he stream from his closet? Wait, who subscribes to Nim in that clip?
I want you to fuck my wife.
Hey, it's the cosplay stream.
Anaphase for 38 months? Bro, are you... Dude, Anaphase is the king simp, dude. The king simp. You have too much money, dude. You have... What? Why? How are you... You know how we're doing the meme of like Hasan is everywhere? It's actually Anaphase with his donos. What do you have? Like a 75 monitor setup where you got like every stream that's live right now? Every stream that's live right now playing and they're blasting from... How do you even moderate in my chat? How do you moderate in my chat? And because you do. I see you like ban people. How do you do that with like... With your diligent support for every streamer ever? I thought you were like a normal person. Turns out you are like the most extremely online Twitch person, dude. Anaphase is Normie's Re. He is AI. You have the best content. Thank you for being you and streaming. I know it can be hard at times. I really appreciate you doing what you do. All my friends watch you now. Oh, thank you, Nathan Head. That's awesome. Yo, can you put a censor box over that girl's chin? Her chin's just creeping me out. No. Thank you, Tengrik X. Salam. 2 months. A meme of Daft browning out. This is real. This is real and true. That's a real video of Chief Keef dancing with Native Americans. As you can see, Elizabeth Warren is right there too. Anaphase is the 4th phase of mitosis, the process that separates the duplicated genetic material carried to the nucleus. Shut up, nerd. All my friends would watch you if I had any. Okay. Nim experienced a midlife crisis. Uh-oh.
Here we go. One for the collection.
God damn, dude. Thank you, Hasan. We already saw this.
Well, guys,
Good to watch
listen,
again
like,
for all the new friends.
Talk to me because that's what it's for. So I'm glad. Thank you for jerking off to me. He didn't hear that, even though he's right there. Now I'm just going to...
You're welcome. She was so cute last night. What is POGGIES Janice? Hasan is that clueless guy in every hentai. This is why I understand when he thinks he's not a Chad. Haas mods. Well, he chatted out later in life. If you look at some pics of his Insta when he was younger, he's not kidding when he said he was fat. He's not. He's got wide shoulders, some money, and he's tall. Being a Chad is 100% personality and charisma. The world's luckiest incel. His body count is high, but 99% of them are club rats. Thank you, Bolt yourself, and for the 5 months. I don't think that's how being an incel works. He might have thought incel means incelibate. Incels don't have body counts. That's the point. He's the retard genius. See, it doesn't work. He obviously plays up the awkward incel shit to us because he doesn't want to come off as arrogant, but he has the social awareness not to talk to women like he does on stream. No, I don't. That's not true. There was people in her chat telling her to run away from you? Really? That's funny. He just plays it up on stream to relate to his Twitch audience? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I have an announcement. Yeah. I definitely... The way I talk to women on stream is a total fabrication. And I of course, who in the right mind would ever be talking to women like that? I need to be transparent. That's all just memes. Ha 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 ha. Totally not like that in real life, dude. So, yeah. Oh no, they got me. Her chat got mad because we raided her. You were drunk, don't lie. Yeah, I was definitely a little drunk. I was a little drunk. You literally made superstar porn superstar Kira Noir do the pog face. You have no social awareness. Did you get your charge back? No. 1 to 10, how good was the Five Guys? It was a hard 6. There was nothing on it, and it sucked. Cope, incel, involuntary celibate. Do you guys say shit like body count in the same way that business politics nerds use war chest to make their boring lives sound cooler? True. Oh, true. Janice's burger was much better. Is the dinosaur dance why did you say Dino Frog Disco instead of dinosaur dance? You should have done dinosaur dance instead of Dino Frog Disco. Like you should have coded it as dinosaur dance. Also, speaking of which, here you go. I can't stop. Early. I wish it would loop. So good. All right, that's enough for now. It's Santa Claus is coming to town. I know. It is Santa Claus is coming to town. You dance like white people? Yeah. I can't see this for every time, but I'm pretty sure. True. This made me laugh. Thank you. I'm going to pretend that was directed at me and then jerk to it. It's okay to pretend. Dude, there is a lot of horny people on LSF, dude. Like, I think that like it looped around where some of them are like horny and hate women, but like a lot of them were so horny that they like now love sex workers. Like they know everything about their lives. Like it's kind of crazy. Speaking of horny boys from last night, I have to mention this. Goddamn Mythicality. Myth was being horny on main last night. IRL stream with Myth. Get him a girlfriend, Piker. Hello, lady. I'm a very rich gamer. Hasan, where are those my invite? For weird, get me a girlfriend. Stop stalling, get me a girlfriend. I'm rising, Hypergachi. Find me a woman, Pepe Hands. Thank you, Double Trouble. Can you get me a porn award souvenir? Preferably a woman, 5'6", brown hair. I'll wingman Myth. I'll get Myth some girls. I'm going to Amsterdam TwitchCon, yes. All right, we're gonna get to the college videos in a second. We're like still looking through my like the LSF stuff. What exactly is Hasan to this business besides dating Janice? I think he just does Janice the favor of going to these events with her. Only reason why he usually goes to these. And content, 10K viewers and tons of LSF clips don't hurt. Maybe because she knows he will stay cool around the other porn stars. Yeah, pretty much this. He just holds her jacket and purse. True. Imagine being arm candy for a porn star. Fuck me, this guy's so sexy. I've never wanted to Space Jam any other human being more besides LeBron James. Incel Andy. This guy's name is Incel Andy. Pretty sure he's like posted terrible clips of me before too on LSF. TSM status, please help. Reading 12 Rules by Jordan Peterson for those asking. Smiley face. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, he doesn't know any better, dude. I'll help him. Life is one big meme. Chair cluttering. Force him before he beat up Jump King. What is this? I want to click on this, but I don't know. LSF links are so sus to. It's fine. It's. That's funny. Man, I need to go out more. Just the background noise of all these people is stressing me out. Hey, man, do what you can and take it at your own speed. That's very nice. Just wanted to say I think this comment's really dope. Don't see a lot of shit like this, especially on LSF. Eat shit, bitch. Suck my dick, kid. Your place or my place? Public. I don't date hobos. Who said we finna date? Who's finna? What a nice conversation. It's a packed convention. Not your average going out experience, to be fair. This would make me claustrophobic as fuck. Yeah, it is definitely claustrophobic. Me and my best friend got into an argument about why we should decrease the military. How do I convince him that's the best interest of this country? We spend entirely too much money and it goes nowhere. It's just dealing death all around the world, making the world a less secure place. And it's not even helping the veterans themselves directly, but more often than not, just going to defense contractors and their over expanded budgets. You're welcome. She was in a situation like in high school where 3 friends are talking and she's just there. So the right move was to leave. You see this happen to her and even Hasan several times through the stream. It was so funny. Why is Hasan always at these conventions? Next time she needs to say it with her chest for him to hear. Outside of the whole porn star thing, she seems like a nice person. I'm not even gonna look at like the closed ones on these because they're probably brutal. Like I assume all the other ones are like just like like porn star bad.
Originally, they were supposed to present together.
This was the most like viewed clip from last night. I wonder why, because it's not even something happening. It's not even a. I've seen Lena Paul naked, so I've seen Paul Lena naked. I've seen Jake Paul naked. I've seen Miskiff's sister. I'm blind. Watching porn is being a cuck. She was 100% correct. People who masturbate and watch porn are truly degenerate cucks. This, but unironically, porn is educational. No, it's not. It's very little porn out there that's actually realistic for most people's relationships. Ha! That's what you think, homie. I guess you're not hitting it right. I simply cannot win. Boomer clap, good tunes. Milky Mo. This was the. I'm upvoting this, dude. It was so good. I read this and I was like, this is me. Incredibly based and absolutely milk pilled. Haven't been this milk pills in that one video about turning the frogs gay. What the actual fuck? Where is that from? Like, where's the Milky Mommy copy pasta from? Does anyone know the origin? Because it's so good. Probably 4chan. It's so good. We need another plague. Weebs assemble, our true enemies here. What would your parents think if they saw you wrote this? Give the kid some milk. That's what the mommy should be doing. How does he know porn stars? Is he dating one? Genuinely curious. He's friends with one. Was this recent? I think he met Lena before. How many left arms I would give? Man, definitely attractive, but I don't see why anyone would want to date a porn star. Don't they feel like cucks? Wait, I understand why some men would want that. It's just work at the end of the day. Imagine your spouse coming home at the end of the day and going, oh my God, work was amazing. Like I said, it's not for everyone. Understandable. Polyamory positivity here in the chat. People like to say, but plenty of the relationships are unstable. Hell, even Manuel Ferrara doesn't want a porn star wife to do porn. We're genetically programmed to not like someone else fucking our women. Hence, being a cuck is unnatural. At the end of the day, they're still coming home to you. I failed to succeed. I'm fucking cooming. She knows about Twitch and she used to stream. Found a clip from her like 2 years before Hasan time. I think I hated Hasan because I was seeing him with cringe Destiny, but he doesn't seem as bad. That's an upvote. Honestly, both Destiny and Hasan are cringe sometimes, but I think that goes for most people. Cringe moments, but has nice highlights to them. Deleted, removed. Nicotine gummies to smoke. You can't be a Giga Chad without training your jaw muscles. DGG got wiped here, I assume. This was probably so many sourced, factually accurate statements about how much I suck and love 9/11 or whatever. You know what I mean? He's actually a terrorist who wants to murder every landlord and also do 9/11s like multiple times. Here are the sources. Here, let me go to my vault of HasanAbi clips that I've clipped out of context. Rent-free, by the way. Why the fuck is he showing 0% win rate? She does some stepmom videos, right? I think I recognize her. I've never jerked off to Lena Paul. That might change after last night. She takes so many cream pies. I always imagine it's my semen being pumped into her. Wait, why'd you guys cap? Why would I lie about that, dude? Literally, why would I lie about that? I tell you guys what I jerk off to quite frequently. As a matter of fact, I tell you when I find like a new girl that I can coom to. I share all of these experiences with you. So, also never to Riley Reid. No, I've like, have I jerked off? I've never come to Riley Reid. Riley Reid is not for me. Like I don't really. I think she's very overrated. I have jerked off to Evelyn. I told her last night to her face that I jerked off to her. After I said I was gonna try it out. Larkin Love, not cum worthy. Riley Reid is mid. She's so overrated. Lana Rhodes is great. You know who I really like that I've definitely tugged it to, definitely cranked it to a bunch of times that was there and I didn't know who she was at first. I was like, I recognize this girl because she looks like kind of like a normal girl. You know what I mean? Like she looks like a regular girl next door kind of. Emily Willis, dude. Emily Willis is like the up and coomer of this year, I think. Because, I mean, I can't click on anything from her, obviously. Wait, interview with Emily Willis?
19 years young, and I'm originally from Utah. I started early February, late January.
Okay, she looks really young here. But, yeah, that's... She doesn't look like this in the videos. It's kind of creeped me out a little bit. Anyway, she fucked Logan Paul. She did. Short-haired blonde Ryan Keeley was a bit rude to you at the bar. She fucked David Dobrik? Really? Pog. Hello. Gia Vendetti was rude to you at the bar when it effed up. I don't even know who half these people are. We need to do a community porn star ranking list and vote on it. Bayağı Suriyeli bu. She fucks Logan Paul's 35-year-old friend. Anyway, she's hot. I think she's actually hot. I'm pretty sure most cream pies are fake. They cut the scene. I think it is, yeah. Lena has the nicest juicers in the industry. Lucy Lee has the best tits IMO. Not going to click on that. Size of the Magumbos? What? Yo. You know how, like, I've said before? You know how I've said before that, like... You know how I've said before that, like, racists, like, really racist people, like, get into like, crazy terminology that you've never heard before, and you're like, what the hell was that? Like, they'll be like, oh, this is an octoroon, which means they're like 1/8 black or whatever, and you're like, what? Why would you know that? Like, what a weird term to like to come up with, right? So this is the horny version of that, where like these guys have this is the horny version of that, where like these guys have come up with new terminology, new jargon for tits, for tatas. Chunga dunga hungus. It's a Magumbo. Juju Magumbo? What? Staff in here with a Juju Magumbo? What the hell? What? Size of the Magumbos. I've never heard that before. That's so awesome. Coomer staff. I can see 90% of the women he meets being partner and they aren't even streaming lol. Oh, okay, good one. Squad W. Jake Jr. something else. The fuck's with a padlock necklace? E-boy styles. Once you're a chat, anything is fashion. Step one, drip. It was cool back when I was in 8th grade, boomer. I remember it was a hot topic thing. It's been a punk rock thing for as long as I can remember. Sid Vicious wore one in the 70s. Who doesn't love Lena? Me. Forget her. He's sitting next to Janice Griffith. Filthiest whore in the biz. God, I love her. Yeah, but he's already fucked Janice many times. Why would you... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Some good, clean church girl. Okay, dude. Slash hard guy slash so wholesome Greg. He looks like such a fucking idiot with that chain around his neck. Thanks, Science Guy 77. Friggin' STEM Lords. Cool bimbo. What kind of simp lefty shit is that? You know, these guys are the real Chads, okay? You guys gotta click on the closed, like the downvoted comments to see who the real Chads are in any particular circumstance. You know what I mean? Who's like, whatever, lefty simp. I'm out here having sex while I'm writing this right now, dude. Sick, dude. You asked one of them to post fit after they said my fit sucked, but they deleted their account? Really? Asmonon responding to trolls.
If somebody talks shit to me, I fucking block them. Because if I come back at them, then I get a fucking suspension. And they don't have shit happen to them.
That's right.
So I'm not gonna sit there like fucking like what was the joke that I had for this? Like what was the gorilla that died? Harambe in the fucking I'm sitting there like Harambe in.
Does Courtney Smoke even stream still?
In my goddamn cage, kids are throwing popcorn at me all fucking day, and then the moment that one of them pops down into the goddamn cage, and it's like, all right, this is go time. I'm gonna pop off on this kid. I'm gonna tear this kid apart. Then I get shot.
Yeah, this.
And that's what Twitter. If somebody talks shit to me, I fucking.
I don't know what Asmongold said on this podcast. We'll take a look at it because I know that this is something that people wanted me to watch. Hakim, I don't know what my top 5 adult actors are, but to be honest, like Asmon has like I don't know what they said. I haven't watched this yet. There's like a clip that you guys want me to watch, especially like with XQC responding to it in the chat, like yelling at them. But Asmongold low-key does have some pretty good takes on, especially like female Twitch streamers and stuff like that. I don't know if he's not. It's unexpected. It is. Don't question mark me. We'll see. Asmongold is like the true centrist, like the purest of centrists. And And it's because like sometimes he'll have takes where you're like, oh, that's expected. Like that's a chud take. And then other times he's like, whoa, what? Where did that come from? Like why are you so understanding and reasonable? It's because of pink sparkles, dude? Probably. I don't know. What video you playing next? I don't know yet. But it's really odd. I guess it's the reverse of Trainwrecks in the sense that like Train has a lot of chud takes when it comes to girls, and then a lot of good takes randomly out of nowhere when it comes to like politics every now and then. Whereas Asmongold like has some bad takes on politics, but like really good takes on like gender equality and stuff. It's weird. They're like the opposite. They're like, yeah, yin and yang, like the opposites of one another. They balance each other out. His WoW takes are terrible though. I mean, I don't know his WoW takes, dude. I don't know anything about WoW. But yeah, GM Peter Svidler explains KW to convince. Okay, let's see how this guy explains it. Okay, because it's very difficult to explain memes.
Do you use LOL in writing?
No. I think all the bright kids have switched to KW.
What's that?
Just ignore me.
Cat W?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Custling is good, KW.
KW. I need to spend more time on 4chan to understand anything you're talking about. I don't use
3-4 in response.
Why does this guy know about 4chan? That's weirder. That's scarier than anything else. Wait, so like the chuds on 4chan that are screaming about how their IQ is like 140 are actually chess masters then? Like, are they unironically really like 140 IQ chess masters? 4chan is kind of boomer now. I thought they were all just LARPing as more intelligent people than they actually are. Let's just watch the short version.
Void. In time.
Oh, this is 40 minutes long. Okay, let's just watch the short version.
Slam the fart.
Hi. I don't want a friend. Void. In time.
Oh.
Give him back his charger? Never. I made another and it's still bad. Wait, hold on. We're going to get back to Dinosaur Dance in a minute. Greek becomes Anita's new sofa. Gotchi Haber, 11K upvotes on this. We already watched it earlier. God damn, dude. Let's watch it again.
So this like setup, is this like a room that you're in, like a bedroom, or is this like a living room that you're in?
It's kind of like a living room.
Okay.
I never used to really have friends, so I never thought I'd need a living room, but it turns out I do. So I'm gonna replace that couch with something actually worth sitting on. Blah, like your face.
Oh,
And,
okay. Nice. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like if
I mean, I don't think my face would be as comfy as it used to be. I've lost quite a lot of fluff on it, so it's a bit bony now. So this.
Real and true, dude. He's in. Greek is in. Freddie Mercury movie looks good.
Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama.
Said, wow, Wreckful is a good singer. I should do a Twitch Sings. Maybe if they give me like an ad.
So have you masturbated to most of these people?
No, I haven't. I'm like looking around to see if I've jerked off to anyone. And I really haven't. Except for you, actually. I've seen one of your porns.
wonder why I'm blushing. Anyway.
That's pretty much it, though. I don't know. I haven't even jerked off the Riley Reid. Doesn't really do it for me. Take her. Riley Reid is so overrated. Her porn is mid. Sorry. She's a clout chaser, and that's why everyone's excited about watching her. And that's pretty much it. Sorry. Day 4,238 of being a Chad. Porn star blushes at the thought of me watching her porn video. Slow day. See what tomorrow holds. I'm gonna need copies of this Captain Chad's log. It's called Chad's log. Thank you very much. That's beyond a Chad. He's a Oomer. Incel stolen valor. Andy scans the room for Stalin, Mao, or Marx. Stalin or Che Guevara could have done porn. They look like early 2000s Bang Bus. This guy came in with the hottest. Well, actually, Stalin is not fuckable. Well, actually, you think Stalin is hot, but it was... You made her blush here, too?
Why are you being weird earlier? Wait, you think that she's gonna be like, she's my friend? You think she's gonna be like possessive? Why are you blushing? Where are you going? Larry being before.
I don't know why she's so weird, dude. What about Elsa Jean? Name sounds familiar. With nothing to eat or drink, still believing old Cold War propaganda. What is this? You know there are people in America right now without food or water, right? Imagine comparing some number of homeless people in America to the fucking... What is going on in this? What happened to this thread? Yo. Do they not realize how annoying they are? Like, they have to realize at some point, right? Imagine comparing some number of homeless... Oh my God. Imagine comparing some number of homeless people in America to the fucking Holodomor. I never thought I'd see the day that lefty propaganda is spread by LARPers on LSF. Oh, dear. Yo. Why, dude? Please. Dude, what are you doing, dude? Listen. That's... You can't think that this looks good on you. Like... Like, there is literally no planet in which, like, this is a good look by any means. Okay, let's move past it. I was like, why is there so many? Why are there so... And like 4 hours ago, he like saw this and was like, scrolled through the comments and was like, yeah, this is... Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just clicked past it and not realized that that happened, because now it's going to be continue this thread. Should I even? Oh my God. Hasan said he personally doesn't use it, but is okay with if you're repeating jokes. It's the same stance he's had the whole time. Like I said, I'd like proof of you not repeating what Destiny. Oh, jeez, Lord mercy. This is so terrible. Okay. All right. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. People run. Okay. Never getting invited to porn awards again? Why not? I think they actually like me when I like. I don't think they have a problem with me streaming. After watching you at the porn awards, I went to the gym today for the first time in 2 years and got a membership. I realized the risk cell life is not for me. Hell yeah, Kuro. I don't know if that's serious or not, but bu insanlar harbiden gerizekalı amına koyayım. Evet, manyaklar hepsi. Why'd you even get invited? I used to date Janice, so she asked me to go with her all the time. Abi bu Evelyn'i sikmezsen sana sütümü helal etmem. Hayvan herif. Hayvan oğlu hayvan. Ayı. Hasan bin Hash should have gone to the porn awards and said thank you Q-Tech for the 4 months. Sana sütümü helal etmem. How do I describe that to Americans? What he's saying is if you don't have sex with Evelyn, I will not, like the direct translation is I will not halal my milk to you. Like I will not give you my milk. Hayvan means animal, for the record. That's what I was saying back to him. Türkçe chat testosterondan geçilmiyor ya. Too much tea. Thank you, Isaac the Brick. I will not respect you. Yeah, it's something like that. Every thread like clockwork. Don't worry, fam. I got you. This is the same one as the... You can't keep getting away with it. See? The memer posts this and walks and moves on. But the true intellectual god decides to argue with random LSF commenters about the hello Dore. It is what it is. Hello Dore. I always mess it up. I say it wrong every time. I've just given up on saying it right. I messed it up probably because I'm a secret tanky. Okay, I gotta stop. All right. First off, go watch Breaking Bad. Second off, without spoiling, the character on video is fed up with how character keeps pulling up ridiculous things, completely getting away with it. This clip gets posted in every chat Hasan thread because Hasan keeps pulling off chat things like making a porn star blush because you watched one of her videos. I've seen Breaking Bad and loved it. Didn't get this reference. He's not one of us. He's an install who hasn't got laid in months. Hasan months equals regular hours. Only reason he hasn't jerked off to Riley Reid is because she says the N-word in private. First of all, she says the N-word in public. He literally said this a little later, LMAO. Riley Reid is overrated, though. Gotta agree with you and Hasan on that one. Literally body of a 12-year-old skinny boy. Do you genuinely think her popularity comes from the mountain? She is a really good marketer. PM me your Asuka. When she wasn't as popular as now, her videos were good, in my opinion. Kind of like League of Legends. This is the true intellectual Coomer conceptual arguments that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? What's Asuka? She has an N-word song. It was cringe. Yeah, it's real cringe. I know. I mean, she was hot now, but I get psycho vibes from her. Best girl from Evangelion? Oh, okay. I should really watch it. I should really watch that. And started doing anal, which a lot of the typical smaller skinny girls didn't do. Hate anal porn, but I really do. Imagine having this poor taste Pepe Lab. I don't like anal. Like, I don't like doing anal. I don't really like anal porn either. Kanka Evelyn'i inceledim. Memükleri erik gibi kütür kütür maşallah. Oğlum yeter, ne olur bir şeyler söyleme chatte. Hayvan oğlu hayvan. Eşek oğlu eşek. Yuh. Yuh. Ayı. Ayı. Yeah, I don't like anal porn, and I don't like to do anal either. I forget who described it as this, but it's like the perfect... I think it was Mia Malkova on our date. Was it Mia Malkova on our date who said it? Where anal is like... entering through the smallest door in the world to get into a very large hallway. Okuyup cesaret veriyorsun. Gizli abaza mimleri için Türkçe'ye mi geçiyoruz? Evet. Yeah, that's too horny. Turks are too horny. I can't even... Süt gibi. Stop. I'm not reading any more Turkish comments. Does that mean no pegging either? No, I've never put anything in my butt. I've had my ass eaten though. She's the one of the mainstream ones that make boring generic videos. There's one good one of her edging some guy that's pretty good though. Her popularity just makes me wonder how many guys fetishize the younger teen look. Riley Reid is 28, and with the sheer mass quantity of adult women with similar body types, I say definitely adult way to look. Is it a VOD worth watching? Like, the first half was really good. It slows down when the award show is about to start. I'm sure I've seen a porn of her where she says it while fucking a black guy. Anyone know the name of this vid or got a link? Asking for a friend that does research. Says Sonic Knuckles Cuckold. Madem Türksün gösterirsin. Just not in private. She has a song about it. I just don't find her attractive. Imagine telling a girl you've battled the purple-headed yogurt slinger and she blushes? The purple-headed yogurt slinger? Purple, dude? This is what I was talking about when I said, like, what was it? The Jumbawambas? What did that guy said tits were like? That staffer had that same name? Angry purple. Magumbos. Dude, if the tip is purple, you gotta go to the doctor, dude. Magumbo is a Simpsons reference. Nice Magumbos. No health care. Yeah, it's America, so. If it's purple, I think you might be choking your hog a little too hard, Brett Favre. If it's purple, you're squeezing it too hard. I think this is the first time I've almost spat my drink out while reading a comment. This sub can be really good. I think, like, the Coomer brings out the best of LSF. The Coomer brings out the best of LSF because, like, they're so horny that, like, they're so diabolically horny that they get funny. You know what I mean? Like, what time are you going to be reacting to YouTube videos? Also, can you react to my friend's dinosaur music trap? It's clean. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Did you get your MFC charger back? No, I did not. She said, thanks. Yo, where's my thanks? I'm doing it like it's my job. Hey, thanks, man. I should be the employee of the decade if that's the case. I'm doing my part. Just doing your regular 8-hour shifts. Diabolically horny. I don't know where he is, but I've choked my chicken to pretty much all these girls in these clips. I don't know what led to this or how, but apparently I've upvoted you 51 times. Normie Ree. Incel, by the way. When you make fun of someone being an incel online, this could be me. When I think about it, I'm really not all that different from Hasan. Curly, unkempt hair, check. Glasses, check. Beard, check. Uses Twitch, check. Used to be fat, check. No longer fat, nope. Handsome, nope. Confident, nope. Rich, nope. Moderately intelligent, nope. I used to be fat. I still am, but I used to be too. Yeah, even Hasan says, oh, this guy's gonna own me into oblivion, question mark. I don't think Hasan is stupid. He's just real bad at portraying his thoughts in an intelligent manner. English is second language. Pepe laugh. I wonder where these guys are coming from. I don't think he's stupid either. I was just pointing out how anytime someone on the stream calls him intelligent, he's wrong. He's an idiot. No, he's just a flat out moron, an entertaining moron, but he's an absolute idiot, says Figgy 20,000. Check him trying to point to Pakistan. Oh, I wonder where these guys are coming from. I wonder where. Anytime there's a post, you got to have some very angry fellows in there. at least back in the day, they used to be Nazis. You know what I mean? Like, so you could easily spot them and be like, oh, well, that guy's like really racist, because they say like, get this goat fucker out of here, like that Islamic terrorist. Now, I don't know how much of a 5-hit you are, but if you consider Hasan to be below the bar, moderately intelligent, I would say most about 80% are the same. I consider myself moderately intelligent. I'm probably dumber than Hasan in most circumstances. Hasan's a flat-out genius. He's easily the smartest person on Twitch. Who else can beat up Destiny and debate so hard he ended the friendship? What? Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence from Sonic the Cuckold. Roland the Doctor, 14 months. Thank you. I'm getting to streaming back soon. Life on easy mode. Hasan dressed like you see him in the Uncut Gems trailer. 100% Hasan will be perky as fuck on tomorrow's stream because he smashed tonight. We'll still pretend he's an incel though. Lol W. I don't know what that was about. That's a weird statement that guy posted. Kind of odd. Thank you, Daytree Turikov, for the 7 months. Some people know you from LSF and your Pakistan clip was on LSF. No need to assume DGG. Yeah, dude. I'm sure people know me from my LSF Pakistan clip that got like 10 upvotes that didn't even make it to the front page, dude. Who would have thought my new favorite streamer after Method Josh got banned was Hasan? Zero crossover. RIP Josh from my boy Yash. Both pseudo intellectuals. Pepe laugh. Josh had incredible wit. I'd argue he was actually a pretty smart guy. He also had a degree in either IT or programming and a well-paying job before streaming. Not to mention, is the best guild in the world. And wow, well, they're both mean to women. If you heard what Janice said about Hasan during the stream. What? Beach in Normandy. While he's being carried across the English Channel in Normandy, his heart pounds as a whizzing machine gun. Struck Q to a porn star in 80 years in future. Casting 1,000 people thanking a Chad for giving. Wait. Orgasm denial is misogyny. Man, shut up. You don't know anything. I mean, your entire persona is orgasm denial. And if you don't understand the concept, sorry. Hasan was Adrian Chechik at the awards. The life that I'll never get. You're lying if you haven't at least beat once to Riley Reid. It's like saying you never played Minecraft. Wait, first of all, I played Mentoto. You're probably in here right now because I recognize you from the chat. You know that I've only played Minecraft like once, and it was like 2 months ago. So, like literally, both of those things can be true. Riley used trash, downvote me. She only ever does generic porn shit as well. Maybe she has one good video. I only watch Brazilian midget porn, you plebeian. Nah, her face is really round and ugly. She got a bird face, dude. Okay? That's what it is. I don't know what it is. She got like her cheekbones are too high or something. I don't know what it is. It's not for me. It's just not for me. She's not unattractive. She's the most famous porn star in the world right now. Like, Riley's a Bernie stan though. Is she? That's cool. Is Evelyn Claren a porn star or a Twitch personality? Both. Yes. Incel, involuntary celibates. Real coomers, no. That's a nice looking chain. Anyone know where I can get it? Home Depot. Let's see what this is. Gotta say, Hasan's sensitive style continues to astound me on how awful it is. And this is coming from a person who dresses like shit and generally doesn't care. Wouldn't that be because you're out of touch? Don't mean to be snarky, by the way. Just curious. Is Julius gaudy AF? The rings he's always wearing in that necklace, but the girls like it. And subreddit gave shit to harassing women or something? I'm out of the loop. No. LSF, by the way. Why is there always a shitty Hasan clip every day? Fucking Hasan bros. Can you guys fuck off? Looking at your comment history, get a life. I mean, you took the time to look at my comment history because I hated on your master. Am I really the one who needs to get a life? Why do you hate Hasan so much? I looked too, and you literally post in every thread about him. Okay, Hasan, bro. Control F Hasan, bro. 13, dude. Okay, Hasan, bro. For someone that doesn't like Hasan, you sure can't get his name out of your mouth. Let's look at his post history. Who is this? Yes, Hasan replied to me on stream and they mass downvoted and degraded my comment in LSF. What? Is this the guy that I responded to on stream? And I said, you were right, my friend. A couple weeks ago, Hasan brigaded the vote on the Raj Rao because he was salty. He's way more pathetic. Shut the fuck up, Hasan, bro. Hasan debated by 39 dev. By showing and replying to my comment on stream, his fans downvoted and brigaded my comment. This is wrong on his account because his fans are rodents that downvote anything that is negative towards Hasan. He should not have shown my comment on stream. Bro, this guy has only posted about me. What is going on? It pissed me off because Hasan advocates against the rich when he literally breaks the rules in order to make himself more popular to get more rich. He's a hypocrite and his fans are idiots. There is no joke. It's just Hasan bros brigading LSF in order to make their god more popular. Mr. P Bottom. I'm not gonna fuck you, bro. Cease. Okay, let's keep going. That was a good one, though. That's a good, huge Mark David Chapman energy from this guy. This guy's got a voodoo doll of me somewhere that he's just like aggressively beating on and beating off to, I'm assuming. All right, let's move past this. Flamehopper interviews hacker mid-game. What is he doing?
Okay. Would you like to take a quick interview?
Thanks a lot, oblivious HasanAbi traders, for cucking Sanders by playing into Warren's defamation trap and crusading against women. Now we all look like sexist Bernie bros, just like Warren wanted. Log off. Log off of the internet. Okay? Log off of the internet. You're extremely online. It's not, if you are genuinely like a Bernie Sanders fan, I'm gonna keep it real. You need to log off. The internet is not real. Twitter is not real. The people that the Sanders bros, the Sanders nistas, as I like to call them, are harassing on the internet are not real. They are not impactful. At the very most, they would write mean articles about Bernie Sanders because they claim that they're being harassed. Most normal human beings understand that getting like comments about how you wrote a bad post is not real harassment. Okay? Like, they're not actually harassing them. They're just saying, this is a bad post. Getting ratioed on Twitter is not the equivalent to being harassed. Cyberbullying is a real thing. Getting ratioed on Twitter is not cyberbullying. Okay? Sorry. Most people also understand this because they live in the real world. Like, all of these people who have absolutely, like all of these people who are claiming misogyny, notice how quickly, a couple of things I want to actually note about this, a little bit of politics. You'll get a crumb of politics here for a second. So most of you already know what happened between Elizabeth Warren and Bernie Sanders. Elizabeth Warren is a snake and lied about Bernie Sanders, most likely, or at the very least, didn't provide clarification or context of what may or may not have been said. Very snake-like to try to attack Bernie Sanders. So a couple things I want to note about that. One, Joe Biden said an identical thing to what was being claimed that Bernie Sanders said literally last week in public. He said, Hillary Clinton got a lot of sexist attacks because she's a woman. I am not a woman, so I don't have that weakness. They can't attack me on the point of view of sexism. Like, they can't say, I don't have that weakness, basically. Something along that line. Now, why didn't the Warren stands or any number of these awful op-ed writers in the media that get paid way too much money to just sit around, jerk off, and like write a couple posts on Twitter all day, why did none of them get upset at Joe Biden? Why are they not focusing on Joe Biden, who does have an actual history of abusing women, like literally Anita Hill, at the behest of Republicans, mind you. So it's not even like a smart thing to do politically from the point of view of Joe Biden. If you're like truly a Democrat or if you're truly progressive, you would probably be upset. Now, but you're not. You're only focused on Bernie Sanders because you don't like Bernie Sanders, and that's it. So that's number one. Number two is, notice how quickly they changed the convo from Bernie Sanders said a woman can't be president to like, well, actually, Bernie's fine, but his supporters are really sexist. They're just going to hit you with whatever they can find, so it doesn't matter. And especially, it especially doesn't matter because no one likes these people. Like, literally no one likes these people. The only people that like people who are on Twitter who are going, oh my God, Bernie Sanders is so sexist, misogynistic, I hate them. The only people that like those people are other annoying dipshits on the internet that are also saying Bernie Sanders is sexist. They're not changing anyone's minds. They're not changing like an Iowa caucus goer's mind. Don't be ridiculous. Bernie Sanders, according to the latest Reuters poll, actually picked up more support and is now, at least on the national level, polling above Joe Biden after that debate where he was outed as a sexist. So this is all a lie, and it doesn't matter, and it's a bunch of terrible wonks and consultants who are devoid of policy positions that are actually populist or popular. So they think that like smearing their opponents as sexist is going to work. It doesn't. People know, one, most people that are progressive now at least understand you're bastardizing the Me Too movement if you just say believe women means like Elizabeth Warren is incapable of lying. That's idiotic. If that's genuinely your take, you are the stupidest person on the planet, and you don't even, your advocacy is hurting women. Two, actually there's no two. That's it. Like, that's it. If you are going to utilize believe women to defend your political favorite in a he said she said situation, you're gonna just weaponize Me Too, then you're a cynical fuck, and no one should ever take you seriously about anything ever again. Anyway, weak ass take. How is that a weak ass take? I mean, these people are literally like, I have demonstrated that they don't actually genuinely care about women's issues, considering the fact that like there is a candidate who has been openly sexist and misogynistic this entire time that they haven't, most of them are literally defending and don't speak out against. So obviously they don't genuinely care about this. They just genuinely care about like defending Elizabeth Warren, or more importantly, actually attacking Bernie Sanders. Oh, debated. Okay. All right. Well, anyway. Just summarizes my feelings on Elizabeth Warren. Bamboozled.
We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived. We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok.
True. I literally lost my mind when Chris Chrome was like, usually women who say things like this aren't lying, in a segment with Anna. I was like, what an absolute shit take. Yeah, dude. Me Too, we were wrong. Me Too isn't about like trying to get the criminal justice system to like actually believe victims without reflexively disbelieving them. Me Too was actually a movement about just believing women all the time across the board, nonstop, like even if they have lied in the past, to advance their careers. So that's what that is. Update sub goal. Yeah, all right. I'm going to do that in a second. Snakes for Warren. Yeah, those people are so stupid. Thank God nobody likes them, dude. Honestly. All right, let's get back. Honestly, thank God nobody likes those people. Like, all of those people on Twitter that are like, Bernie bros have been sexist to me, so now I hate them. Now I hate Bernie Sanders. Yeah, they're just, it's largely white feminists weaponizing, as Wolf points out, it's white feminists weaponizing the Me Too movement for their class interests. They did the same thing with Obama bros. They said like Barack Obama, they wanted Hillary Clinton to win, so they said Obama bros. And now they're saying Obama boys, I think. Or was it Obama bros? It's same exact thing. They're terrible. And luckily, most people know that they're terrible, so it's fine. Like, claiming the word snake is misogynistic because of the biblical connotation is like Jordan Peterson level takes, and they're idiotic. Like, it's an idiotic take to have. Luckily, they have not that big of a reach outside of the same circles that they engage in. And secondly, even if they do have that reach, most people don't like them because they're annoying and whiny and do this to everyone. They blow their loads way too much. Yeah, believe all women. Sarah Huckabee Sanders. Believe all women. Ann Coulter. Believe all women. Candace Owens. No matter what they say. It was boys, which also has a racist tinge to it. Yeah.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Greetings from the 0161. Y'all get me?
Thank you, LK.
Okay. Would you like to take a quick interview?
Deep State Agent. When are we getting the Squad W Incel Manifesto? Imagine being such a cuck and a simp for Elizabeth Warren that you equate like really terrible takes of those very same people that would just as easily attack Elizabeth Warren because she is not an ally to them either. God damn, dude. Simping ain't easy, but it's necessary. So Deep State Agent is chasing clout in the chat like Tom chases Jerry. Boom.
An interview. All right, come here. I have a question for you. Yes. On a scale of 1 to 5, where 5 is the greatest and 1... Hold on, you're bouncing it over. We gotta get the interview cam set. Where are you gonna stand? Right there? I hope you find happiness, bro. I hope you find happiness.
Isn't he gonna kill him? I mean, can't he just find him and kill him if he's a hacker? That was pretty good. Nim's missing hairline, lol. Easy. Nice name, dude. He's out of the game at that point. Oh, I don't know how H1Z1 works, so I legitimately don't know. But like, I assume that maybe he could like get back into the game if he's like with like a different account or something, if he was like diligent enough. Wrap it up. Caitlin's waiting. Okay, we are comparing headbands. Win.
My headband is longer than yours, bro.
What? Dang. No. Don't worry, Matt. It's not the size of your headband. It's how you use it, okay?
Hey.
Look at that. Come on, guys. It's a perfectly normal size headband. What? Oh my god. It holds up my hair and it does what it needs to do. Oh my god, bro.
Why are the headbands different? Damn, we got the whole squad laughing. Check wait. Amazon VP finally gets vulnerable with Dr. K.
He was my idol, right? He's my father. I'm a young kid, a boy. And here he is like, I'm like, Dad, what happens when we die? And he's like, well, you cease to exist and your body rots.
So Ethan, what are you feeling now?
Dude, I can't watch these videos. Like, Soda Pop and NSFW. John Zerkis subreddit banned due to gross Gore's fanbase using his subreddit to bypass quarantine. Myth was horny, way too horny in Hasan's chat last night. Oh, come on, Timasius, you outed our boy. CL7, that's a yikes. I don't know. I find it funny. It's obviously just him memeing around chat. No joking allowed. Pepe laugh. IRL.
By one hand, you mean?
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Yes. Okay.
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1.
No! It didn't go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
By one hand, you mean?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I lost.
There's Gianna Dior.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
I bet.
You gonna watch Iowa. Good vibes.
There's no way you could lose to this, dude.
Hi guys, I'm a loser. I lost.
Oh, that's why they said I lost.
There's Gianna Dior.
Damn, her stream was worse than mine, dude. Her stream was patchier than mine. Hasan explains porn star Casey Calvert to promote his Twitch Prime.
No, tell him. Yeah, no.
Hasan, I failed my exam today because I stayed up late watching you in the porn awards. Thanks. Okay, dude, don't do that next time. Okay, you could watch the VOD.
Tell him they're pay pigs right now.
You guys are pay pigs. You should send him money. I want you to and then he can give
You heard
me.
it.
Money.
Yeah. They love to get finned on. Like they're real into
All
it.
about it.
Tell them to subscribe with their Twitch Primes.
Bro, I know how to subscribe. I'm just making
Tell them to subscribe with their Twitch Prime.
Subscribe with your Twitch Prime. Son, stop exploiting the labor.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shh, don't say that. They're gonna. Oh no, it's over. Subreddit threads incoming. Hasan exploits sex worker.
Wait her. Oh,
She's pretty cute. I'll be checking in on that later. See what that's about. Any good videos of her? I'm asking for my friend.
You don't
Boomer.
love the
Everything
spirit of justice.
everything of her goes
You
into that
love your
BDSM genre.
father,
Is really
the
good
devil.
stuff. If you're into that stuff,
I
just
am
look up our
Cooney.
kink.com. Dylan North, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Also, thank you unkosher salt says I'm cooming.
You don't
2
love
months.
the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
This is a Vice documentary with Casey. Really? Real nice hits. Let's put this Casey video on a tray. Nice. Everything of there goes in BDSM. First site I ever saw when I was 8, 9 years old, bypassing parental controls of my third axis was like kink.com. I know you're reading this poo-poo. Unban me from chat. Elote. By the way, you said I posted bad clips of you here. That is a lie. My man, dude. I wonder why Incel Andy GGX gang got banned in the chat. Should we look up his chat logs? I'm doing it in secret because I'm worried. This is a dumb point by the whale. We live in a society hot pocket. Name me one, I'll tell you how I can make a blanket statement for every accusation. How's your brain so slow-paced? I said they were not credible. Every accusation is different by different people. To prove a lack of credibility, you need more specific. Calm the fuck down, pussy. If you have your documents, you are fine. You fucking schizos. Trans women aren't women. They are trans women. Thanks for protecting me, man. I'd like if I get some help. Communism open borders a bit quicker so I can bring my family down for the benefits. Bro, nobody in your chat knows any illegal immigrants. Keep virtue signaling. Bro, nobody in your chat knows any illegal immigrants. Keep virtue signaling. Wonder why he got banned, dude. What is this? Unban me, weasel boy. Unban me from chat or else. Unban Plox. Why do you guys do this? It's literally like you unironically do get the whole squad laughing at you if you're not kind to the moderators when you want to get unbanned. What is Plox? Does that mean please? Okay, chill out, chat. It's old internet. He's an older man. He's an older man that goes by the name of Incel Andy and browses LSF, dude. I'm surprised the moment where Hasan said the porno word is more clothed than just chatting. Does he get squad W? Look at this dude. Put a napkin down to not scuff his shirt. Damn, I've seen a picture at least a dozen times. I've never noticed that. I don't know if I should click on that. Let's see what it is first. Oh. Yeah, it's this. Yes, we get it. I look like that. Okay. Oh my God, I've come gallons to her. We've got a guy that'll pay to moderate good money for those gallons. Now it's just a crusty sock. Once it was white. Now it's just yellow. Really? My sperm is now a 6-month baby. Have you followed all the instructions in the manual? I got a guy that'll buy the cum sock mushrooms. What? Bruh. The bank confessions, one where she gives a dude a BJ in a car wash and then later has sex with him where he tries to return her phone. There's also the newer one where she gets her cousin to do the accounting and pays him back with a massage and also sex. And then there's one where she has sex with her husband in front of her nanny who's supposedly a virgin. That one had kind of a Cruel Intentions vibe going. Wow, dude. Pull out some nice red wine. I mean, this guy is the Steve MRE of pornography. Nice. Let's get this porn on a tray. She also does a lot of anal, but since I'm not into butt stuff, I don't tend to revisit those unless she gets inseminated. What, dude? Oh! She's got a nice gusset. There's heaps more, but those are the ones I remember off the top of my head. This sub is transitioning. Where's your hog squeeze flare? Is this him, the legendary Coomer of our time? Imagine masturbating to this mainstream shit. I legit don't know any of the girls that are being posted. Wait, am I trying to gatekeep porn here? First the editor, now this. Hasan secretly ANCAP, dude. Wow, Mr. Kami using women to line his pockets for weird. More like Mr. Kumi, am I right? Gaming site, by the way. I love this dude. I love that. That guy's definitely, he's got a good life. Why streamer no play video games? It's like, dude, it's entertaining, dude. It's an entertainment site. Also, his name is Dog Pill confirmed, so like unironic incel red pill. Well, worse than red pill, dog pill. Streaming 2 hours and the only content was reading LSF comments. What is this? The train stream? Yeah, true. All right, we'll up the ante in a second. Just chatting is the highest category consistently. Do you need glasses? Yeah, I do need glasses. Dog pill is the worst of the red pills. It's like, it's a bunch of incels that don't Google it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll tell you what it is anyway. It's incels unironically believe that incels who unironically believe that women get dogs to have sex with them, and they all have male dogs. Like all women that have dogs get male dogs to have sex with them. Just chatting is the second biggest category behind League of Legends. They should rename it to just flashing my tits while you horny nerds beat it category. Tell that the Kid Bogo, Soda Poppin', Nim, HasanAbi, Rekful, XQC, Greek God X, Raj Patel, Trainwrecks were some of the biggest streamers in that section. Like literally. Like all of the larger streamers on Just Chatting are male. Except for Pokey. True. Cool Megalol. Is this a porn event? Fucking gross. I wonder how many women are there against their will. True, dude. True. Yeah. They're you know, they're all there at gunpoint, dude. Pokelols is male. I said Pokimane. Did I say Pokelols? I said Pokey. Hot chubby dancing with Michael Jackson in Hollywood. What? Is she here now? Damn, why did she hit me up to hang out like super late then? Why did she hit me up to hang out like next week? I guess he already has like every day lined up, maybe. Low priority, probably. Does she still stream from her phone too, or does she have like an IRL backpack at this point? Because like this is pretty scuffed. It's Modelo time, fool. True, it is Modelo time. Hasan explains porn star. Porn star recognizes drunk Hasan, asks for a picture. Just look at my glasses and see it off the reflection of my glasses. Wait, hold on. Oh, hi. No, it's okay. It's on the other side. Oh, of course. Let's do it. I have no idea who this porn star is, though. Oh, God. What am I doing here? I'm here. I'm Thank you. Janice's date. Does anyone know? What a Weasley little liar, dude. Damn. The LSF comments immediately listed her. Janice said she wasn't. I asked her who she thought it was. Tory Black. I don't think it's Tory Black. I don't know. I'm looking up. I don't know. It might have been. Guy on the right. This guy is dope. He's a really cool dude. Janice has fucked his butt before. Yeah. He's a bi porn star. Fun fact. Yeah, he had like I think wings on or something. He was like an angel, and then like Janice fucked his angel ass. Lance Hart is married to Goth Charlotte. You let Janice know she can destroy my pussy anytime. What's his name? Lance Hart. Based on a true story. It was one of the first porns that she showed me of hers. Because I had never... Oh, fun fact. I had never cranked it to Janice before meeting her. Ever. I did not even know that... I wasn't... You know how Papa John's competition is not in the pizza category? For me, Janice was not in the porn category. I didn't even know. I had never seen any of her porns. I mean, since then, I've jerked off to her pornography a million times. Obviously. And also not directly on her. But Hasan the cuck likes to see guys fuck his girlfriend. You got me, dude. Imagine watching porn. I found you over Janice this morning in EU. I fucking hate you. Okay, last one. I'm not going to read all the comments on this one, and we're done. LSF after this. This is how it feels to be passed around at social events as a baby. What kind of social events were you at as a baby where people want to fuck you? Epstein's private island, Pepe Hands. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. Cursed comments. He means the camera / Twitch chat. No one wants to fuck Twitch chat. His comments on Bald and Bankrupt and why he likes them, they are the same reason we like Hasan, lol. Ew, Jesus. Orgy time Twitch chat only? Dude, I kiss you guys all the time, so at least you're not kissless virgins, you know what I mean? TYT list Hasan is so good so far, to be honest. I don't know how to respond when people say like, do you work, like, oh, you're from TYT, because like everyone knows me, like my entire career is off of TYT. So like, I don't know. I don't know how to like respond. One more clip from yesterday. Okay, last one. Yeah, so listen. So it's basically like a goth girl, and she's supposed to look like traditional and kind of gothy. And it's like there will be like the meme is usually like the Wojak face guy who's like, oh, do you listen to like Avenged Sevenfold? And the girl says no and like walks away. Dude, you'll see when you see it. It's a visual thing. It's a visual medium. It doesn't work that way. Look. Damn, it's kind of like a goth girl. And she's supposed to look like traditional. Open image in new tab. Come on, dude. Tell me Evelyn Clare does not need to do a doomer goth girl porn. What do you mean you can't see? Yeah, you can. It's right here. This is it. Here. Tell me that's not like 100%. There was never a chance for victory. She already did Goth Girl Scene, bro. I watched it last night. Are you the doomer? Wow, Hasan. I'm not the doomer. Why she says yes, though? Oh, yeah. The meme is whack. I just found one. Like, I just found one that shows her. That's why I clicked on it. It was just like, it's like kind of a lame
I just
one.
finished my 24th test since last Monday for my license. POGGIES.
Thank you. Well, good. Congratulations.
Like kind of gothy. Work that way. Sorry.
Haha, very funny.
She'll be back. Yeah, so listen.
And I was right.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
Thank you, Narian, for the
You
6
love
months.
your father, the devil.
Milky Mommy.
What is this? Fuck, I really want a goth doomer girlfriend. Okay, chill. Like, chill. Why? Okay, dude. This is one of the best parts. IRL doomer girl meme. She looks too fake. I don't like it. I mean, she's supposed to look like exactly like the meme, but.
Wait, I see that guy in my gym all the time. That guy's a porn star? What the fuck? That dude with the glasses. That dude back there with the glasses. Right there. I work out at the same gym as he.
Why was that the best? New humor sucks. Revert it. Goth son? Oh my god, dude. What? I said as he. Whatever. ESL. Shut up. Is this what you guys want, dude? Is this what you guys want? There you go. I clicked on your meme, dude. Thank you. I wish this. Okay, that's enough. All right, we're done. We're done with that. All right, that was good. Thank you for whoever made that. Osmanito, this is way too much. Needs to be 10 hours longer. Okay, I'll finish it. We already saw the Bernie anime. Chippy! Live posting. I think you called me a simp in the group DM.
You love your father, the devil.
Nerd at HasanAbi.
I think you called me a simp in the group DM. True. Maya with the 11 months. Thank you. All right. All right. Who wants to watch some Caitlyn Bennett get owned videos? Is there anyone in the chat that wants to watch some Gun Girl poops her pants gets owned videos? Or the Joe Biden interview? Trump LARPing is a Bernie Sanders supporter. They're rigging the last election. They're rigging the election again against Bernie Sanders, just like last time, only even more obviously. They're bringing him out of so important Iowa in order that as a senator, he sit through the impeachment hoax trial. Crazy Nancy thereby gives the strong edge to sleepy Joe Biden, and Bernie shut out again. Very unfair, but the way the Democrats play the game. Anyway, it's a lot of fun to watch. Do you think Trump wants Bernie because he thinks he'll beat him? No. Donald Trump knows that Bernie Sanders is very popular and that he knows that there's a lot of resentment and intra-party fighting, and he is trying to most likely captivate and capture as many Bernie supporters as he possibly can against the Democrats, because he believes firmly that the Democrats are going to rat fuck Bernie. I think he's wrong. I think that Bernie Sanders can win the Democratic candidacy. Check Bernie's response. Bill Maher on JRE. Wait, really? Oh yeah, that's true. We were supposed to watch the Joe Rogan stuff too. Bernie says what? Let's be clear about who is rigging what. It is Donald Trump's action to use the power of the federal government for his own political benefit that is the cause of the impeachment trial. Democrats are going to unite to sweep him out of the White House in November. That's a weak take, but Listen here, Donald Trump. How does Bernie beat the superdelegates? Superdelegates are only applicable in a contested primary. You promised Dore like last week, but don't fret. I have tea to spill. The Dore's got popular off Team 10 House, and that was during the Vine era. Now there's a new Team 10 called the Hype House, and I think the new Dore brothers are the Lopez brothers. React time.
Out, and I opened the door. I was like, I looked over, and he said, shut up! I went back in, she shut up fucking good 10 minutes. 10 minutes later,
all night long. I did it twice. I came downstairs, I put this like thing in front of the stairs so she couldn't come up here. 10 minutes later, she's barking. I'm like, what the f she's barking at? She's right there. That's that bark. There it is.
why are you being so aggressive, and why are you barking at us, and why are you doing that, huh?
You just want love and affection. That's too much to ask for.
Wow.
This is Taylor's room.
It didn't really got boya young though, because it's synced.
No, it
boya. It's gotta get out. Like you sink in.
So today we're gonna go meet up with everybody, make more TikToks, and we'll be out here tomorrow, probably afternoon.
Why is there so many napkins? Like, they're actually so bad. I've never had napkins. Put like a little fruit thing in this. Like yo, I'm so bad at keeping conversations. I'm just on TikTok live because I'm like the same. I'm just like, haha, lol, like da da da. Like, I'm more like a FaceTime guy. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get this clear, cause I had no idea.
So TikTok is just like above average, upper middle class white kids doing like gymnastics. That's what we're doing now, huh? This is what we're doing? Like if you're like above average, but like not by a wide margin, just like kind of normal looking, as long as you can do like a flip, you're like, that's it. That's POGGIES. That's pretty POGGIES, dude. Rich kid networking. This is Vine 2.0. It's pretty good, dude.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Damn.
It took me 13 days to make this house possible.
How many?
13 days.
That's it?
From the idea to calling places, touring places, and making it happen.
That's gas.
13 days. We're looking for only...
That's gas, dude. Legit only kids watching TikTok. Did you read about what happened to Andrew Yang's wife? What happened?
3 more people. And since you guys are brothers in a room together...
Yes, bro.
You already know, bro.
You already know
that's gas, bro.
Movie theater room, bro. You see this? I'm telling you. Potential living space.
4 ovens. 2 dishwashers. Wyatt is this kid. He's like a YouTuber. Has best chance. He has like 3 million subscribers.
I think I've heard of Wyatt.
Yeah. Not that expensive though. It's $900 a month.
Wow, that's
for one person. So it's like with their own bathroom and shower. We're gonna turn this room into a studio. We just don't really know how yet.
That's so legendary.
This is Calvin and Patrick's room. This would be your guys' room. Alex and Kim are finishing it this week. So there were these ugly ass shelves in here. They knocked them out. That's your place to be on wall. Walk.
Yeah, this is like the budget cloud house or budget Team 10 house. Like I guess it's like it is a business model. You just find like people that normies respond positively to, and you shove them into one room in a house in Los Angeles, and then everyone and then they just like dance their ways. They dance their days away. That's pretty much it. I disagree with most of Andrew Yang's policies, but him and his family are good people. What happened? Wait, you said she got assaulted by her OBGYN or something? The Petro TV dude who started the Hype House used to edit videos for Team 10. He got fired in May.
King closet.
Oh yeah.
It connects right out to. And I'll show you that one.
Damn, but how many bathrooms were in there, shit, bro?
8, I think, in the whole house.
Everyone got this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone got a toilet.
Getting these from Amazon, a whole box. Sponsored ad by Good. Now I'm getting a perm. What's up, Nate?
What are you doing? Getting a perm?
You getting a
These are
perm
so
too?
Good, bro. Yeah. Taylor forced me into it, so here you are. Getting perms.
So-
But you see these right here? If you're at home, look these up. These are so good.
What are you getting?
Getting dreads. I'm just kidding. He's just trim.
Girlfriend posted a TikTok.
Wait, why are they getting perms? Why are they getting perms? How is that what it looks like? White people like having curly hair? My entire life I wanted straight hair, dude. Like literally my entire life. And the first time it's actually tight to have curly hair, you guys try to make fun of me for having e-boy hair. This is what my hair looks like when it's not like when it's not like pulled to the side, so for it to look like you know, regular normal straight hair. I've always wanted regular straight hair. Must be nice. I mean, it's pretty tight. Didn't seem they wanted curly hair when they made fun of me for Arab being a curly hair Arab. Yeah, I hated having curly. I just wavy hair. How many times do you think they let the N-word fly in the house?
That's from middle school, bro.
You know what happened, bro? You know what that means, bro? You know what that means? You post about her now. I'm playing.
Hell no. Like, baby, I miss you. Come back.
All right, I'm vlogging on my phone right now. David's camera's dead again. Better get some food. Hungry.
New photos coming on the way.
You already know, bro. Yes, new photos with the boy.
Like, who are these guys? What are they doing? Why? Like, also, I feel like I feel like it's actually not everyone. You wouldn't hate your curls, Hasan. It's colonial mentality. No, I don't know. I always just wanted straight hair, dude.
Oh, fucking fire.
Yeah, we all to him, bro.
Yeah,
Thanks
yes,
to this
sir.
guy right here. We're gonna put your ad right here, bro.
I'm angry. I'm angry because I don't know what's going on.
Yes, sir.
He's giving me permission to style him.
Yes, I'm
Internet
nervous.
Outfitters, and it shouldn't be. I'm nervous. Hey, also, it's just complete brand, but it's like, it's okay.
Let's do this. I have one of those.
It
doesn't matter, bro.
Doesn't matter.
You gotta grab whatever you grab. Okay. Pick me the outfit. A top.
All clothes that you already have.
Right, imagine. Whatever he's picking, you gotta buy.
Hey, and you have to wear it.
Yeah, he's got good drip, dude. He's got a good necklace. So
We're gonna let the goat.
We're gonna see what he has in mind. What his mind.
I'm not nervous though. The boy, come on now.
Large?
Large in shirts.
It's a fire shirt.
That's fire.
I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up. What's up?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try it on. We'll see.
Oversized is the look.
So we got our top, our shirt, and our little flannel to go over. We just need the pants.
Oh, overalls.
Overalls.
You don't want to do them up.
No.
That's too saucy. Don't want you to go too crazy.
You gotta take the drip meter. It's all the way at full capacity. You gotta like drop it a little bit.
Want to do these?
Yeah.
You're just like, you know what? All this. Let's go to the girl section really quick.
Well, that's actually how it is sometimes.
I'm gonna go try it on.
All right, let's get it. There it is.
I'm trying this on now. Let's go.
Listen,
I'll come back out with it on.
Of the fit
You
that
don't
picked out
love
so
the
far.
spirit of justice.
man, y'all are like
You love your father,
670K
the
views.
devil.
Skip. You literally watched me do this with Raj, okay? Literally watched me do this with Raj. Like 10,000 of you watched me do this with Raj, okay? Same thing.
Dead ass though. Like, would you f***ing wear it yourself?
I mean, I would. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I could have completely screwed him out.
Yeah, you could've L'd him.
put the ugliest fit in the entire store on.
Could have gave him the big L.
The clothes that don't fit.
Yeah,
the
go
girls
to the
section,
girl
if I thought-
section. He's being generous, bro. Like, he definitely was being nice about this.
He could have showed up to the meet and greet in a crop top.
Pull up to the meet and greet like this.
See, girls' clothes
They
are
low-key be having some
new
drip.
wave.
Oh, exotic. I hate that you can actually make it look good though.
I can have a feminine side, like I'm not ripped yet.
Right,
So I can.
You can
decide
get
if I
in
want
touch with the sassy side, the bad.
You think I can pull this off, Chloe?
No cap.
I really don't you have one kind of like that?
Probably. If I wasn't trying to restrict myself from buying as much clothes,
I keep it by it.
I spent a bad amount of money on clothes last month, and I'm buying things for people, not for
Wait,
myself.
how much did you spend? How much did you spend?
Maybe 10,000. Maybe more. I didn't keep track. I lost count.
My boy Huddy did done something. I like this. You see this? Look, the color accent on that. Boy.
Bro, it's just a black tee. It's a black graphic tee and a flannel. Like, how is this peak drip? I don't understand.
What was the most expensive thing you bought? Oh, that's a really good question.
Probably this backpack.
How much was the backpack?
1,600.
1,600, and from where?
MCM.
course. It's a 1 of 19 piece, and like I don't like having things that all of my friends have.
Yeah.
So,
So you gotta be different out here.
Let me see the drip. Chase then did something. We're wearing this today. I'm about to buy it right now. Take the tags off. We're wearing this out the store.
Let's go. It's so tight. I'm proud of myself.
Wear it to the counter, bro.
Like, yeah, you want to just tag me?
Yeah, all of it.
Hey, since you're in Vegas, what do you want to do?
I want to go to a circus and I want to go to a buffet. We only have 3 hours before I have to be at the airport after the meet and greet show. So I think we're gonna go. Look at this. These are so much fun to play with for 3 days, and then they get like fuzz all over them. But like, they're so much fun. Oh my god! I can't dance, but I'll act like I can.
Yeah, Tony, what you doing, bro? Probably in the bathroom, just chilling. Anyway.
Why is it like, why are we watching 17-year-olds try to be hot when they're like going very obviously through their awkward phase? You know what I mean? Like they're just like, yo, what's up? Hey, what's happening, dude? Yo. Also, I guess another thing they stole from the gays is like half the time they're just voguing. They're 29? Wait, they're 29? Stop acting like this wasn't you when you were 17. No, I was lame as hell. Like I didn't know anything when I was 17. You don't post enough on TikTok. I got the app just for you, but you never post, bro. I know. I need to.
You ready? All right, ready? Yo, so check this out. If you like this video, go ahead and drop a like, you know what I'm saying, comment, you know what I'm saying, turn on the post notifications, all that good shit, you feel me? Subscribe, you know what I'm saying, to the channel. We growing, we in this gang.
We're gonna run that back.
Come on, bro. Probably. All right, ready? Yo, so check this out. If you like this. Ready? All right, ready? Yo, so check this out.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Peepo Baba clap.
Thank you, Matt Brown kid. Dot and comma to move frame by frame. Oh, he spits a little bit too. Look at that spit. Or no, it's not. It's just lighting.
Like, you know what I'm saying, comment, you know what I'm saying, turn on the post notifications, all that good shit, you feel me? Subscribe, you know what I'm saying, to the channel. We growing, we in this gang.
Like, what is he doing? I mean, I could just watch this over and over again on repeat, and it's got such great replay value. You know what I mean? First of all, it makes me feel a different way about a potential World War III with Iran. Okay? But like rewatching it, there's so much going on. Like what is he doing? Because most people immediately focus on this guy because he's talking and he's doing like AAVE, I guess, or I don't even know. Like he's just trying to talk like a rapper, like yo gang, yeah, subscribe. Like, I mean, it's really lame. Like it's really lame. Don't do that.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, and make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram at Andres Lopez and go follow my boy Tony, Lopez_Tony. You dig? Hey, we out this bit that week.
Night at the Hype House, Hootie Hurley. Best celebrity appearance is David Dobrik vlogs.
Charlie D'Amelio.
Ronnie, we love you live. Hey guys, it's your boy Hootie Hurley back here again, and just letting y'all know I'm a professional skateboarder. Let's get it.
Oh!
So close.
Go again.
Who is this guy?
So out here is the front of the house.
If you hate these videos, vote with your view count and leave, lol. What? Oh, you're talking to the audience, Jeffrey. Shut up, man.
We got Calvin in. Calvin.
All right, you guys want to watch another one of these, or do you want to watch what do you call it? Do you want to watch Caitlyn? A lot of people are saying yes. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Ooh. Or JRE. Actually, I kind of want to watch the new Joe Rogan to see what the deal is. I'm not going to restream the Chapo Dog if it's not available. Who did Joe Rogan talk to? Bill Maher? Oh, this is going to suck, dude. Should we watch Jimmy Dore or Bill Maher?
Oh, here we go.
The Jimmy Dore one has the potential to be really good. The Bill Maher one has the potential to be terrible because they're both like boomers and they're both libs and they're annoying sometimes. Are we getting any gameplay today? Dore is insufferable content mine. Ooh, let's watch.
Good. Hello.
Chippy, do you watch the stream on mute, dude? I literally addressed you. I said, we already watched the anime intro for Bernie. You just keep repeating the same thing over and over again. You just keep sending the same link. I stopped the stream, directly addressed you. 44, your name gets
sitting
mentioned?
down and talking to leaders of the bad countries be much more stigmatized than it was, say, 12 years ago.
Hasan Piker did a great video on that where he cross-cuts between Fox News responding to Obama's comments and Dems responding, MSNBC and Dems responding to Trump's comments or decision about North Korea. And you see it's just like both. And of course, the Fox News praises Trump for this stuff, which would be fine if they praised Obama for it. You know, it's total. It's just nice. What I like is how bipartisan the
Stupidity
bullshit
is?
and
Yeah.
inconsistency is. It really it warms the heart seeing that MSNBC and Fox are really just two different sides of the same coin.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it's interesting, and I know my saying this means that I'm a Ku Klux Klan leader, but the reality is that that Fox is much more critical of Trump than MSNBC was of Obama. And I guess I should by that specify that obviously there are exceptions. Sean Hannity.
Why? What is going on with his mic? Glenn Greenwald is one of the most important journalists of our generation. He has terrible takes from time to time, but
He is one of the worst partisan apparatchiks and hacks anywhere on the planet. Joe Scarborough was on MSNBC, obviously criticizing Obama as kind of the token conservative in the morning. But, if you look at just the nighttime host and the kind of star opinion journalists that define the networks, clearly the Fox stars are more critical of Trump than MSNBC stars were of Obama. And not by much. I mean, they also are pretty craven, but I think on balance, that's the case.
And the point is,
if you disagree with that take, it's because you're biased and you like Obama. What he's saying there isn't that Fox is not critical. I mean, what he's saying is that like Fox is critical of Trump. He's not saying that Fox is critical of Trump. He's saying that you never got any criticism of Obama at MSNBC. But Trump is really bad. Trump is much worse than Obama in a lot of ways. But it's true that Fox News from time to time will criticize Donald Trump. Dude, they literally fired Cenk from MSNBC for criticizing. Like, they literally fired Cenk from MSNBC for criticizing Obama, dude. Cenk was on MSNBC and he used to routinely criticize Obama. He had the highest ratings in that time slot that MSNBC had ever gotten. And they fired him. They were like, "Yeah, you can't be out here talking doo-doo on our guy."
You love your father, the devil.
Why'd you have to bring that up, nephew? Because I got... Wait, let me see. You want to see the North Korea video I did that they're talking about? Here. I'm going to show you anyway. A lot of libs got mad at me for this one because Wait, where is it? I can't find it. Is this it? Referring to Donald Trump. Wait, no, that's not it.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your
Oh my god, my
father,
outfit
the
is
devil.
so disgusting on this one. No, it's like the Rachel Maddow one. I don't know if I can find it.
Call me naive, but my expectation is that leaders are going to lead.
Being fired for criticizing Obama isn't as petty as being fired for eating your boss's leftovers. True.
Look, I didn't love that press conference today. I told you about it in the first segment. And if you watch this show on a regular basis, you know I'm pretty tough on the president from time to time. But it's not because I don't like the guy. I don't know if you're supposed to say this on television, but I voted for him. If you watched the Young Turks during the 2008 election, you would have known very clearly that I was on Obama's side, not only during the general election, but during the primary fight against Hillary Clinton as well. I'm a progressive. As you can tell, I don't hide that one bit. Look, this segment is called the aggressive progressive. That's what I am. And that's why I thought a Republican president in 2008 would have been a disaster. So I find it curious sometimes that people accuse me of supporting Republicans now, which I'm amazed by. Look, I get a lot of emails, tweets, etc. to that effect. Now, of course, I also get support from the audience when I go after Democrats for not being tough enough against the Republicans, and God bless your heart for that support. But the detractors keep saying the same thing. If you don't support President Obama completely, then a Republican will win the presidency. Well, I've got two responses that I've been dying to share with you guys to that. First, I'm sorry, but obviously I'm not going to lie to you. If President Obama is doing the wrong thing, I'm not going to tell you that he's doing the right thing so I can, quote, support him. That makes no sense. And if he's not being progressive, I'm not going to tell you that he is, because that would be untrue. Now, I can give you dozens of examples, but let me give you one. Continuing George Bush's warrantless wiretapping program is simply not progressive. It's not within miles of progressive. As a former constitutional law professor, he should be embarrassed of that decision.
Yeah, you're fired, nephew.
program basically destroys the Fourth Amendment. So for my critics, I literally don't know what to tell you about that. What should I tell you? That warrantless wiretapping was terrible under Bush, but fantastic under Obama? Look, I desperately want...
Yes. Unironically, yes. That is exactly what MSNBC wanted.
The president to fight for us. And by us, I don't just mean progressives, I mean the middle class. The rich and the powerful have plenty of representation in Washington. He is supposed to represent the rest of us. So when I see him give in over and over again to the Republicans, whose only priority is to help the top tax bracket and giant corporations, it kills me. Like when he gave in on the tax cuts for the rich again in December, he said it wasn't the right time to take on the Republicans, but they tell us it's always not the right time. I mean, not just here on TV, but when I'm at home, I keep screaming at my TV, as I'm sure a lot of you do. Will you please fight? But there's also a second reason why I'm tough on the president, because I don't want him to lose. As you can tell, I'm not thrilled with his policies so far, and I tell you that as honestly as I can. But I know that a Republican candidate would be far, far worse. Look,
just for the record, this is why I get upset at all you recently minted leftists / tankies when you say Cenk is a lib. He's such a lib. Like, you go on MSNBC and talk to liberals in this way, dude. I mean, he's a lib. But you're being annoying when you say he's, like, not productive. I call him a lib. I mean, he is a lib. He's a lib. But I still value his takes. I still think that his place has been, like, what he's done for the American left is still incredible.
Look, almost the entire Republican Party is a wholly owned subsidiary of corporate America. They don't have our best interests in mind. But if you go into an election with a Republican meekly, they will rip your face off politically. We need a fighter because fighters win. In my entire experience of covering politics, and I've been doing this professionally for the last 16 years, I have never seen meekness work as a winning political strategy. Bush was a disaster for the country, but he won 2 elections. I know, kind of. But the way he did it is he took a stand, and he didn't budge off of his positions. Now, you might think it's bad policy, but it's almost indisputably good politics. People want strong leaders. If President Obama goes into this election saying, I agree with the Republicans on tax cuts, but not quite as much. I agree with the Republicans on cutting Medicare, but not quite as much.
Myth, we're going to get you a girlfriend.
I agree with the Republicans on war, but not quite as much. I'm afraid he's going to lose. But
this is really important. We're going to run
off
this
his
again.
position. Now, you might think it's bad policy, but it's almost indisputably good politics. People want strong leaders. If President Obama goes into this election saying, I agree with the Republicans on tax cuts, but not quite as much. I agree with the Republicans on cutting Medicare, but not quite as much. I agree with the Republicans on war, but not quite as much. I'm afraid he's going to lose. And we're going to get stuck with another Republican corporate robot. I'm not tough on Obama because I want him to fail. I'm tough on him because I'm afraid he's on the wrong road. A good friend pulls someone out of a bar fight, not because he doesn't like him, but because he wants to help him. A good friend also doesn't shy away from telling his buddy that he's not going to get that girl or get that promotion if he isn't assertive. Look, it's painful to say, but
sexist! Misogynist! This is why libs hate him, by the way.
But you do it because you genuinely think it might help. So, Mr. President, please stop agreeing with the Republicans and start fighting them. Be an assertive fighter for the American people. It's good for us, but it's also good for you. Fight hard and you will win on policy, but you will also win the election. But if you don't, I've seen this movie before, when Democrats like John Kerry didn't fight back hard enough. And that movie does not end well.
Thank God Mitt Romney was less likable than Obama. Yeah, someone found the video here.
discussing issues with Kim Jong-un. Why would the administration think that this is a group they could do business with?
Those who hate us will always hate us. And the hatred for America is never going to go away.
Wow. I'm shocked that Fox News would take a hardline stance against Trump's efforts to pursue a diplomatic approach in North Korea. Sure, it's reactionary, but this is what made them separate from Trump? Oh wait, yeah, that's actually Obama. That's when Obama tried to pursue diplomacy with Kim Jong-un. This is how Fox actually reacted when Trump did it.
It is a definite win for the president.
And it's a huge win for this country. It's breathtaking, it's audacious, it's bold. It will be historic. I'm juiced about it.
When Obama does it,
look, it's a bad idea for the president to speak to Kim Jong-un.
But when Trump does it,
why wait till the end of May? Let's do this by the end of March.
Fox News loves Republican bootlicking like I love posting cringe memes and plugging my Instagram at HasanAbi January, which you should absolutely follow. So it's no surprise that admin officials like John Bolton and right-wing pundits are total hypocrites devoid of ideological consistency who are now tripping over themselves to suck off Trump. But you should be surprised and you should be upset when Rachel Maddow is framing promising peace negotiation talks that 88% of South Koreans support as part of her Glenn Beck-style whiteboard of Russia conspiracies.
But Russia is also increasingly straining at its borders right now and shoving back U.S. and Western influence anywhere near what it considers to be its own geopolitical interests.
Here's Rachel Maddow, a beacon of liberal thought, attacking de-escalation measures that South Korea and North Korea have worked on for months, exclusively in an effort to discredit Trump and tie him back to the Kremlin?
The U.S. has kept those going as a pillar of U.S. national security strategy for 70 years now.
This is deeply offensive to me, as it clearly demonstrates a lack of ideological consistency. We hate Trump so much that we're now praising U.S. imperialism and military exercises in the Korean Peninsula? Are we the right-wing reactionaries now? What's the alternative, honestly? Look, I'm not saying that Trump is magically good now, okay? He's still a thin-skinned, demented plutocrat hell-bent on serving the military-industrial complex, but this is just lazy punditry. We spent months attacking this moron for not being a capable global leader, and the first time he demonstrates even an iota of competency, the liberal pundit class loses it like...
This is essentially the normalization of Kim Jong-un.
Which is literally a right-wing reactionary talking point. It's like they think that regimes will just go away if we don't see them on American TV. Guess what? Iran's a real country, and so is North Korea, no matter how much we want to feel like that's not the case. So yes, anytime Trump meets with an authoritarian regime leader and doesn't loudly applaud their swift and effective extrajudicial killings, or anytime the US government doesn't destabilize entire regions as a part of their foreign policy, I am delighted. Or I don't feel deep disgust in my gut? Is this happiness? So cringe. Yeah. So cringe. Let's keep going. Meeting Kim Jong-un and symbolically backing steps towards unification based on a framework laid out months prior by South Korea is 1000% better than any number of atrocious and violent world policing incidents that the US has engaged in since 1945. Benghazi. Selling weapons to Saudi Arabia so they can execute Yemeni civilians efficiently. That was a weird cough. Let me clear my throat. Still want to be mad at Trump? Well, I've got the solution for you, my friends. Trump 100% taking credit for something other people did is a valid criticism of this deal. A potential for Trump to demolish peace talks with Trumpisms like threatening to show Un how big his button is for absolutely no reason whatsoever is a valid skepticism of this deal. The US military-industrial complex purposely sullying the unification efforts down the line in order to sell more weapons to the now terrified regional allies is also a reason to question the motive behind this deal. I too have warned about a potential nuclear holocaust or an escalation of war for favorable ratings and monetary gains, and I am still fearful of this reality down the line. But currently, as it stands, this is largely a symbolic deal and a positive step in the right direction, so get the hell out of your team sports mentality for a brief moment and analyze what the alternative is. Did you just want Trump to preemptively turn North Korea into glass instead of peace talks? Look, obviously I'm not upset at criticisms of Trump. I've literally built a career out of it. But I am upset at supposed progressives abandoning their ideals to launch criticisms at Trump from the right at the cost of intellectual integrity. So if you don't want to compromise on that, follow me on my Instagram at HasanAbi January and at YouTube at Hasan Piker for longer and even hotter takes. Also, don't forget to share this video with your friends. Anyway. That's what I used to do before I got fired. Subtitles said it wrong 10 seconds ago. Who cares? I don't care. Make this up to us by watching Caitlin Bennett get it owned.
My son, my husband, and the Van Houten boy are in there.
Sorry, ma'am. We don't negotiate with elephants. Ready?
Mom, do something.
Aim.
I've got to stop them from shooting. I don't... Lisa, don't hate me for this.
Continue aiming. Still aiming.
Hey, cops! Check out this all-points bulletin.
Whoa, look at those Magumbos!
Hey, that's it. My gumbo!
And now we know. And now we know where it came from. Look at those Magumbos! Late frogs don't get the joke. Yeah, someone originally said, someone was talking about play Dinosaur ve Kurbağa. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay, Caitlin time. Have you seen this video series before? Ooh, that might make me coon, dude. Look at that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. All right, let's watch the Jimmy Dore.
Hi, Joe. What's going on, buddy?
Dear women who support Bernie, there are easier ways to find a boyfriend. Sincerely, women who know better. It's just... Okay. What do you think will happen to Assange? I don't care about what happens to Assange as much as I mean, like it'll suck, but I don't care about what will happen to Assange as much as I care about what will happen to the First Amendment, the freedom of the press in this country. We already have manufactured consent in this nation, but if the government can now prosecute, Virginia now just declared a state of emergency. Yeah. I know, because like people with machine guns were gonna storm the state capitol, right? Anyway, if we're gonna talk to Lee Carter after this stuff is over, he's in a safe house right now, I think, because of all the death threats he's been getting from white supremacists. Lee Carter is the famous DSA communist, Virginia. He's in Virginia politics. What is his? What is he again? He's a socialist. He's not a communist. He's a socialist. He's in DSA. He's in the Virginia State House. Yeah, they just made a new update on it. He's pro-gun too. Those rioters are dumb as fuck. Yeah. Well, they're Nazis. The rioters are Nazis. Nazis want to kill him because he's a socialist. Sorry, I forgot. Nazis are socialists. They're national socialists. Emily G and Molly have on Twitter a couple good threads on it. Send it to me. He has a point of contact while he's in a safe house. Why don't I just... we talk on Twitter DMs. Why don't I just DM him? Is he not able to access his own Twitter? While he's in the safe house? Like, I don't get it. Was that your first time meeting Evelyn last night? No. Imagine killing millions because they don't want to believe in what you believe in. What? This is in North Korea. Fool, you should join the Kurba dance party. I don't know. That's what his comms director person told me. I saw an article that said Antifa was joining the protest. Not trying to kill another socialist. Typical leftist infighting. Shout out for 200. Okay, can someone send me one of the links from Molly? Socialist dog mom. Is she writing about it? What about Venezuela? Owned.
You don't love the spirit of
Thank you,
justice.
Prophetess Theft.
You love your father, the devil.
Respect me.
Let's see what... The governor's state of emergency gun ban at the Capitol for Monday's militia rally means there will be stadium-style security for the entire Capitol grounds with what looks like only a single point of entry. These placards are being set up ahead of the news conference. The first one seems to show the boundaries of the expected firearm ban on Monday, where entrance and exits will be. The state of emergency will last from Friday night until Tuesday morning. The governor has asked non-essential personnel not to come to work at the Capitol on Monday. This isn't about the Second Amendment. This is about the threats of terrorism. They were perfectly welcome to march around with their toys in public. This state of emergency is a result of the avalanche of credible threats of violence. The militia people will cry victim. They will claim their rights have been infringed. But the Second Amendment is not some kind of divine right that nullifies other laws. The number of terror plots being openly contemplated was overwhelming. Once you are talking about where on the hill gives you the best angle to position your rifle sights over the door to the Capitol building, you don't get to complain about losing your right to bring your gun to that spot. Oh my good Lord. And yet when I imagine how Monday will go, I still somehow see these cops coming down hardest on those of us who will show up to counter the men whose threats are sending our government into lockdown mode. Of course they are.
Just days before thousands of gun rights activists are expected to rally at Virginia State Capitol, the FBI tonight arresting 3 alleged members of a violent white supremacist group on gun charges. Law enforcement officials say the men had discussed attending the Virginia rally. Governor Ralph Northam declaring a state of emergency.
Hey, our very own Justin Trudeau, baby. Our very own. I wonder why the white supremacists were trying to kill a guy who's also done blackface. So maybe that's why. Maybe they thought he was black. Maybe they thought he was doing blackface because he loves black people or something.
Yesterday, after learning armed militias and hate groups plan to join the protest.
We have received credible intelligence from our law enforcement agencies that there are groups with malicious plans for the rally that is planned.
The Monday rally planned in protest of proposals for tougher gun laws. Northam says he fears a repeat of the deadly 2017 march by white nationalists in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Are you worried about what might happen on Monday?
Yeah, definitely. If it's anything like Charlottesville, that's scary.
But critics say the governor's action is an assault on their Second Amendment rights.
What do you think of the governor declaring a state of emergency?
Oh, that's going too far. That's absolutely just showing off. That's just showing off. We don't need a state of emergency for what? For us coming to the Capitol as we always done? No, I totally disagree with him.
Organizers of the rally say they're encouraging peaceful protests, but tonight Virginia is on high alert.
Ahead of Monday's
With
rally, the
respect
governor
to the
has imposed a
photograph
temporary
on Governor
ban on
Northam's-
guns and all weapons from the Capitol grounds.
Hey, NBC News fans, thanks.
I was going to show you guys the Northam yearbook. Ralph Northam apologizes for racist and offensive costume, showing people in blackface and KKK garb. Surprised that white supremacists want to kill Ralph Northam, who Trump's take to be expected. Yes, Second Amendment is under very serious attack in the great Commonwealth of Virginia. This is what happens when you vote Democrats. They will take your guns away. Republicans will win in Virginia in 2020. Thank you, Dems. Yo. Chuds are so stupid, dude. Don't believe it. At this point, it seems like the civil rights of every other resident of Virginia are being violated. People cannot lobby their government to attend or public legislative proceedings when the Capitol is under siege. Every year, numerous groups come to the Virginia Capitol to lobby for their political interests from a wide range of viewpoints and opinions. Most of the other rallies have been canceled. Those rights infringed because fragile right-wingers threw a fake news-fueled tantrum. The government has declared a 4-day state of emergency. Multiple organizations have canceled rallies, marches, and lobbying events. People are terrified. There are threats of acts of terrorism and assassination. The state would be well within reason to revoke the permit. Did you know Joe Biden is responsible for asset forfeiture? Of course. He wrote that bill with Strom Thurmond, who is a white supremacist. Rest in piss. Can't the National Guard do anything? What if the National Guard, were to do anything, it would literally be probably like shoot the leftists that are there to counter protest. Focus Champion says it's almost cute how one-dimensional and unnuanced statements from conservatives on issues are. You just want to sit them down and educate them like a first grade kid. Wait, am I wrong? Or isn't Pogus, aren't you like a Trainwreck sub? Pogus Champus? Or is that someone else? Aren't you like, aren't you like a vet and a Trainwreck sub? Fuck yeah, I am. Aren't you the vet Trainwreck sub that I've talked to before? No, because I've like talked to him before, I think. Or maybe it's someone else. How trustworthy is the Virginia government to protect Lee? I mean, they will protect Lee. That's crazy. Don't be crazy. I'm an enlightened centrist. We talked about your flippant use of the term Mayo side before on stream. Oh, okay. Enlightened centrist. Jesus Christ. Jaws, it wasn't a joke. Biden literally worked with Thurmond. Oh, no, I wasn't joking. Joe Biden literally wrote almost all of his crime bills with Strom Thurmond. Famous for being racist and also famous for being, famous for standing in Senate to hold the longest filibuster at the time in 1953 when the first Voting Rights Act was being deliberated on. Yeah, he stopped that from happening with the longest filibuster. Like, that's how racist he was. Like, he was just like, yo, black people voting? Not on my watch, pal. I will stop this. Anyway. Do you still eat on stream? Yes, I do, Maya. Wait, I was joking. I didn't even know they were alive at the same time? Yeah, of course. Strom Thurmond ran for president on segregation. My man. He's just mask off, dude. Don't know how you feel about it, but Mayocide is kind of beyond the pale. Mayocide is not a real thing. Mayocide doesn't imply like killing white people. Mayocide is making fun of white fragility, considering the fact that white genocide is not a real concept. White genocide is a totally made up concept. So we're making fun of Nazis who think immigration and miscegenation is white genocide. That's where that comes from. Also, most of the people that say Mayocide Pog are people generalization. It's not a generalization. White genocide is not a real thing. There is no part of this planet, and you're going to say South Africa, and then I'm going to dunk on you with additional stats on that too, so don't even go there, that you've seen from like the Joe Rogan show or some literal fascists that you've seen on the internet. There is no systemic and deliberate targeting of white people anywhere around the planet where like white people are being executed exclusively because they're white, on the basis that they're white. I knew that okay, South Africa, not real. White genocide is a term coined by Nazis. You probably are even aware that it's a term coined by Nazis. White genocide, coined by Nazis, is the implication that white people are being bred out of existence because of immigration and miscegenation, race mixing. This is a concept that is incredibly racist. Who gives a fuck who gets to have sex with who? Also, whiteness is a concept that is also made up and based on the principle of exclusion. People have been declared white when the white population has decreased in America. Greatest example of this is that there are Hispanic people who are now considered white. Polish people are considered white. Irish people are now considered white that they weren't before. I mean, Italian. I can't believe I forgot. Well, Italians are not white. They're POC still. So. I think the only reason why like Turkish people are still iffy in the eyes of all the racists I talk to, who are always like, "You're not white, you're Turkish," is because the Turks are Muslim. So like that's probably why. Literally how the world has worked. People move on to different places and cultures change over time. Yes, there is not a problem with this. I love that. I am a fan. I am a fan of those things. I enjoy those things. Pentagon confirms 11 U.S. members were injured, 2 killed in Iran missile launch after saying no military members were harmed. Yeah, that's not real. That's definitely a debate video, if I've ever seen one. Good one, though. If white people care about white genocide, maybe they should maul less and bang more white impotents. Anyway. Let's get back to JRE clips, right? Oh, soldiers were injured? Oh, really? I thought that was like, oh man. I thought you were memeing. I'm sorry. You know what, chat? You've been so good so far. You've been good so far. So I'm going to give you guys a quick break. You deserve it.
Military officials have confirmed that at least 11 U.S.
Thank you,
service
Nathan
members
Head.
were
I know it
injured
wasn't a debate. Someone else confirmed it as well.
when Iran launched missiles at an Iraqi military base last week after previously saying no Americans were harmed. Skylar Henry reports.
The Pentagon has revised its casualty assessment after Iran's retaliatory missile strike on 2 bases in Iraq. It was initially reported no U.S. troops were killed or injured, even though the bases took several direct hits. And it's what President Trump said the next day.
No Americans were harmed in last night's attack by the Iranian regime.
Boys, I just got barbecue.
All of our soldiers are safe.
But now, U.S. Central Command says 11 service members suffered concussions in the attacks. They were removed from Iraq for treatment, 8 going to Germany, the others to Kuwait. Each is being monitored for signs of traumatic brain injury and other symptoms. Doctors say concussion symptoms can take days to become apparent. The White House has not commented on the new information. A U.S. military spokesman said the injured soldiers had been, quote, in the vicinity of a blast. He added that all of them are expected to return to their posts in Iraq once they're determined fit for duty. Some soldiers who were at the base told CBS News they had little warning and had just minutes to take cover before the missiles landed. Most took cover in bunkers that were not designed to withstand the force of a ballistic missile strike. Skylar Henry, CBS News, the White House.
CBS News national security correspondent David Martin joins me now from the Pentagon. Hi, David. So does this news change the status of tensions between the U.S. and Iran? It seems that both sides had a lot riding on the fact that no U.S. troops were killed and presumably injured.
Well, I don't think this is going to change the status of tensions. But let's face it, tensions are still fairly high. Remember in that same speech in which he said no Americans were harmed, President Trump also said the Iranians are standing down. They've taken their forces off the alert level they had, put them in for that missile attack.
I got pork.
But that doesn't mean the tensions are standing down. And just today, it's being reported that the Ayatollah is telling his people that the Revolutionary Guard will continue their battle against American forces in the region, which basically means they're going to keep doing what they've been doing ever since 1983, when Hezbollah in Lebanon, which is a proxy of the Iranian regime, when Hezbollah in Lebanon first blew up the American embassy, and
remember when we were
blew up.
Remember when you guys first were introduced to David Martin, and you were like, "What the hell is he saying? This guy is so sleeper. He's like their Pentagon correspondent." What did I get? I got like briskets and stuff, but I don't know where it is. Is this in a piece of paper? This is kind of cool. I got so much food, dude. I got brisket. And I got... I'm trying new things. I'm trying... Ooh. Ooh, this is some real barbecue boys content right here. Okay, you know what? Should we watch some barbecue content? Wow, this is like, dude. Oh, the fat. Oh, it fell apart. That's beautifully made. Oh my Lord. Very smoky. Oh, that fell apart, dude. Stop eating meat. I only eat chicken. This is the first time I've had meat in a long time. None for you, fish. Sorry. So good. All right, what should we keep watching?
This concept that men are bad, and you hear this a lot today, especially white men.
Joe Rogan's been talking about this issue, right? For a very long time. Like, he's been talking about this issue for what, like 10 years now almost? I wonder if he's ever talked to someone who like has described what toxic masculinity is. Like, I wonder if a single person has ever been like, "Hey Joe, like, I really like your content. I would love to just describe what toxic masculinity is to you. It seems to be like you're a little misinformed by it." Like, I wonder. I mean, because to be honest, like the way he's describing it is it's everything and anything. Like toxic masculinity in the eyes of Joe Rogan is like everything good and it's nothing bad. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, we built like skyscrapers because of toxic masculinity. It's just like, it's like gluten, dude. He thinks it's... I couldn't even say skyscrapers. Toxic masculinity doesn't mean that masculinity equals bad. Toxic masculinity, I think we all agree that too much of anything can be bad, right? You drink too much water, you could literally die. Actually, I don't know. We were talking about that the other day. You could literally die from breathing too much air, maybe? I don't know. Listen. Toxic masculinity is that same exact principle, which is too much masculinity, I guess, or toxic elements of masculinity heightened that end up hurting men and women. Not just women either, by the way. Mostly men. Why is there no toxic feminism? There is toxic feminism, your mom. But also, you mean toxic femininity? There's a good answer to that as well. But you're probably not going to like that. The good answer to that, of course, is the fact that we rarely ever have seen TERFs. True. That's pretty toxic. Toxic femininity, TERFs. That's right. Good example. Yeah, like crazy rad femme chicks that are like that attack trans people and stuff like that. But which ironically Joe Rogan. But also we have existed for the most part, especially in the Western world, under a gendered patriarchy. So that's precisely the reason why like masculine features or features associated with masculinity have been very dominant. And that's why when it's overwhelming, like the overwhelming amount of masculinity can be harmful, it's more impactful. If there's like an overwhelming amount of femininity, it's not necessarily impactful in a similar fashion. For those of you who don't know, TERFs are trans-exclusionary radical feminists. As in, just transphobic women who think that trans women are not women, and they just kind of hate women. I mean, they just kind of hate trans women. You have some schmutz on your shit where your words are? Do I? I think I'm good. Straight girls being homophobia, lesbian as well. Wait, what? Swerve is a sex work exclusive radical feminist. They think trans women are trying to steal their gender identity from them. Yeah, exactly. 39 Daff has a topic about this, kind of. What? There's no way. What? Really? Wait, hold on. I have to see this. I have to see this shit. Oh, damn. I mean, it's about internalized misogyny, but toxic masculinity is not overwhelming a lot of masculinity. It's masculinity that has toxic elements such as being too tough to go to the doctor. Yes. Or not talking about your feelings with your homies. That sort of thing. Or fighting people for no reason other than that is what is expected of you to do. I embody.
It's so annoying. Who has this life? Who gets this life? It's not fair.
It's not real, dude.
Meanwhile, Hasan is dressed like an Assassin's Creed priest walking into a porn studio.
Whatever, dude. You got 9,000 subs, okay? Chill out.
And he's just fucking getting cucked. Porn stars are cucking them, each other for Hasan.
Man, what a save. Yo, I look good, dude.
are just, it's so annoying.
Who's he talking to? Nems, an Australian guy. Make the sub goal, emote goal 69.69. Ooh, true. That is pretty good. I might do that. It's not annoying. He's jealous. No, he's just memeing, dude. He's not actually jealous. Don't be ridiculous. He's just having a good time, dude. That's what we do around these parts, okay? We just like to have a good time. Also, Miskiff has like never been serious a moment in his entire life. Like literally. I've never seen him be.
You love the spirit of justice. You love your father.
I've never seen him be serious ever. Some cheeky Tarkov, sure. Can you pause the stream? I have to pee. All right, go. He had 1.7K viewers when you had 11K. He's actually upset. No, he's not, dude. It was a one-off. Also, it's his fault for cultivating an audience of Coomers. I generally think Miz is honest when he's nice about people. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Joe Rogan points out how smart men have been throughout history, but forgets that women weren't allowed to go to school. That's the funny part. He knows that. He's talked about that before. I'm pretty sure he had that in his, like, Triggered, Are You Triggered comedy special, where he's like, yeah, like, ask for subs. Oh, true. Chat, if we get to 7,000 subs tonight, I will eat the 10-year-old MRE. First strike, nutritious energy bar. Okay? No other stream do you get a Steve MRE review. 10 years old.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil. You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
At HasanAbi love you.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
I'll bring back the old Coomer at 7K subs too. How about that? Oh!
You don't love the spirit
His
of
hype
justice.
train.
You love your father, the devil.
It's hype train time, baby.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
Level 9, level 1, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 90%. Thank you, Uncoach Salt. Oh.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Amazon profit train, ladies and gentlemen. Choo-choo. Get on it. Get on the scam train. Level 2, ladies and gentlemen. We're at level 2 at 27%. Let's get those cheer bits going. Let's get those cheers going. Thank you, Robbie Bahamas. Thank you, Fuko. Thank you, MagePlayer69. Get those primes out. D Live STU. Thank you. Thank you, Trodon1. Thank you, Zapsa, Trodon, Pinster99 with the 5 months. All right, we're at level 2, ladies and gentlemen, 65%. Chew, freaking chew, dude. Thank you, Hellbender with 100 bits. You already know what the deal is. Fish gets a treat at level 5. At level 5, fish gets a treat. So if you want fish to get a treat, you best believe. I'll give him some of these bones. Thank you, Hellbender, for the 200 bits.
Scam train, Pogo.
Look at how excited he got. Thank you, Zach, for the $10 dono. I don't think that adds to the hype train, though. Sorry. The only thing that makes the hype train choo-choo is bits and subs and gift subs. Thank you, that child. Only subs and bits, I think. All right, it's not working. Thank you, Altosto, for the 12 months.
You don't love the
Make
spirit
some funny
of
noises
justice.
and hop around.
You love your father.
Thank you, Blasphemy, for the... Oh, damn. Young Andrew with the 2,000 bits. Blasphemy with the 2 tier 1 gift subs. And Snarters with a gift sub. I will go to my original POGGIES song for this because the other one, the dinosaur is not working. I busted out the dinosaur too quick. I won't give him the bones. I'll give him a piece of meat. I'll give him a brisket.
You have attacked me and lied.
Thank you, young Andrew.
Do you like my car? My car. My car.
Thank you, John McClain. Thank you, Wendy, for the 500 bits.
It's gonna be so exciting. Got this feeling really deep in my soul. Let's get it on. You have a gonna take my car, gonna see me, gonna drive along till I get you.
Level 3, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 40% on level 3. John McClain with 100 bits. Thank you, Shuri Janai, for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 666 bits, young Andrew. Thank you, Super, and for the tier 1 gift of the T-Leg. Alright. I'm done. I'm bored. It's like too long. I hate it. I wish it was like, I don't know how to change it. Health insurance is gone. I'm done. Former FBI Director James Comey was just arrested. Oh, nice. No hype cardio. Listen, I'm not hyped, dude. I can't lie to you guys. I'm just really... Why are there 5 levels? I don't know. I'm really hungry. I did a lot of cardio earlier today. I did yeah, I don't want to do hype train. I'm not hype. Miskiv wants a piece.
Man, what a save. Yo, I look good, dude.
I'm gonna make you feel good. I never had luck around his head. That's like his master look on my head.
God damn, he's so fucking hot. Chat, if you had to suck one dick, it would probably be Hasan's. Let's be real. You would just suck Hasan's dick so you can get some of the juices of the porn stars he's probably fucked in the past few weeks. Nim loses his mind.
God damn. I would, but not for that reason. Huh? You do be looking nice with it sometimes, though. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Couldn't even finish a hype train, but hey, 63%. 1 minute left. He wants to eat your liver.
Would be Hasan's. Let's
We
probably.
already watched this, dude. I would never suck an uncircumcised dick. Okay, well,
I want to hear from.
Now,
what doesn't make sense to me is like how close you can be at like understanding the problem, but then just, you know, swinging super, super far away. Like you're so close and then you just like swing and a miss. Where it's like, first of all, talking about white privilege, like it doesn't, like white privilege does not mean that every single white person on the planet is better off than every single black person on the planet. I feel like this is like an antiquated understanding, mostly just retconned into our collective consciousness by Republicans. You know what I mean? White privilege isn't a real thing. It, of course, is a real thing. Of course, white privilege is a real thing. I'm not even like, I'm white passing and I have privilege, dude. Don't be ridiculous. Of course, it's a real thing. That doesn't change the reality that white people are still oppressed in very significant ways, though. The significant ways in which white people are oppressed are under capitalism because they're poor, because they're not a part of the capital owning class. And black people can now also be a part of the capital owning class. Look at Kanye West. Look at that billionaire who paid for everyone at Howard's tuition. I forget his name. He's like the wealthiest. I think he's like isn't he the wealthiest black guy in America right now? Lil Nas X? No, not Bill Cosby. It was Morehouse. It was Morehouse. Sorry. So, when you look at, it's not Tyler Perry, shut up. When you look at these sorts of issues, like the white privilege that, or the privilege that white people have, they can contribute to their place in society. It can contribute to their material, it does definitely contribute to their material conditions, but it doesn't mean that they are better off than every single black person. That's not the case. Feel me? White privilege just simply means when it comes to the basis of race, white people are better off than black people. Just they don't get attacked or they don't get discriminated against on the virtue of their race. And this is a factually correct statement. That's it. You don't get racially profiled. You don't have negative stereotypes about you. Like, let me give you an example. For example, when we think about like the racial profile of like white people, no one is like every white person is racist. Well, some definitely are cultural. Our hegemonic, like, cultural understanding of race is still, of course, skewed towards racism. So a lot of people, including black people, have internalized racism. Every single person has, like, a little bit of racism or a little bit of biases that needs to be worked at and educated on and constantly worked away at, chipped away at piece by piece. But when you say racist, like, not every white person is just, like, immediately racist. Like the racial stereotyping against white people is never on the same playing field as the racial stereotyping against black people. Then there are the consequences of this, like I was mentioning, as far as their the material inequalities. 1 out of 5 African American children in this country have at least one parent that has been incarcerated. That number is 1 out of 43 when it comes to white people. Either you legitimately think that black people are genetically inferior, or there's something going on with black people where they like can't stop themselves from doing crime, or you understand that this system is a little biased and a little skewed towards black people. Maybe not a little skewed, but you know, you make up the difference between 43 to 5. There's a reason for that. And it's not just cops or racist. It's every element of the criminal justice system that is racist. It's systemic oppression. It's not just individual oppression. It's not just individual racism. It's systemic racism. The average African American makes $23,738, 36% less than the average white man. Is this white privilege? Kind of. Are people saying it's the culture? Because the culture is just the standard of living for the average white person is declining, though, and the more little white kids are growing up and learning how terrible they are almost inherently for existing, regardless of whether it's true or not. Yeah, you are you're Pogus Champus. You're definitely you used to be a chud, right? Like you're like a reformed chud, right? It can easily radicalize them during their upbringing. We shouldn't be vilifying white people, okay? That's not a, like, just like I can explain to you the concept of white genocide, like, white man bad automatically is not a thing. And most people don't do that aside from, like, spamming it in the chat, okay? Like, do you have friends in your real life around you that have been like, I just fucking hate you because you're white? Or not friends, but like, have you met people that are like, I hate you because you're white. You're bad because you're a white person. Yes, you guys are all saying yes. Okay, dude. Why should I have? Good job, Hasan, asking for anecdotal evidence. The Twitch chat, very tight. We got a friend who's black and was born in Australia, constantly gets asked where he comes from. On the other hand, I got a white South African friend who recently came to Australia and he never gets asked where he comes from. Studies have shown time and time again it's economic conditions that lead to higher crime rates and not race. Yeah. One chick in my English class told the class the other day that white people are trash and she's white. Yeah, okay. There you go. So, like, that girl that said, like, white people are trash and she's white, like, it's mostly people like that say white people are trash. It's mostly other white people. It's like the difference between a black comedian making fun of black people and the habits of black people and a white comedian making fun of the habits of black people. One is in the in-group criticizing their own group. The other is on the outside criticizing the group from the outside. Okay? And it's not self-cucking. I think being able to criticize your own, criticize your own in-group is completely understandable. White privilege exists through culture. White skin color is still given more power in society. I think the most significant power that white privilege has now in this day and age is like in comparison to all the other previous times where white people had much, much more significant advantages, like immediate and significant advantages. The most significant advantage now is that you're not harassed on the virtue of your race. Like, that's it. Like, you are not held up to additional scrutiny by virtue of your race alone. Does anyone here disagree with all you're saying? I don't know, maybe. I'm sure there's still some people who don't want to say anything, but that feel some type of way. Why is Nathan Head sending me all these great links, dude? How about a white fragility stream in the future? Do you guys know what white fragility is? Do you understand that?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
I already watched the Chapo Iowa Fair movie. I got a screener for it, but I don't know if we can watch it on stream. Like, I don't want to steal their content because they're selling it right now. We're all fragile. Have you seen us in the sun? True. It's when Italians are discriminated against. Of course, Hasan, we are more woke than you. True. Another concept that would inevitably come up for any hegemonically ruling ethnic group, the concept of fragility would exist no matter what, regardless of ethnicity. Yeah. But we still live in a relatively white nationalist or white supremacist nation. I think you, of all people, no matter how much of a centrist you are, even if you're a reformed chud, have to agree with that, right? Like, if you understand that our criminal justice system is still keeping black folks behind, if you understand that no reparations were given to slaves and that all that newly freed black men got instead of the promises were additional scrutiny by the system, systemic racism in the form of Jim Crow laws, redlining, and wholesale exclusion out of financial institutions, and the destruction of their own financial institutions that they created, like Black Wall Street. Like, if you understand that reality, then you understand that we haven't done enough for black people in this country after forcing them to build this country. And you get that, like, that's kind of a tremendous it's kind of a tremendous disadvantage that they're placed at, that we have never really offered any sort of restitution for whatsoever. So now, when you consider that, I think saying we live in a white supremacist nation, I said white nationalist nation. So when you start considering that, when you start looking at that reality, when you start looking at that reality, and then you realize that there are still many significant ways in which black people are kept behind. One, the legacy of that kind of racism. For example, the cycle of poverty and violence that black people are subjected to in this country because of the areas that they live in. The areas that they live in are poor. So when you're poor, you have no way to finance your own education. You don't get the same kind of appropriate tools of upward social mobility. So then you're stuck in that same loop. And if you're pushed away from financial institutions under American capitalist society, so then you have to find different ways of generating wealth for yourself, i.e. get into drug dealing or black market, or just engage in criminal activities, activities that will then get decriminalized in the future, like selling marijuana, for example. I mean, there are still people in jail for marijuana possession in a country where weed is now legal to smoke and sell and distribute in many different states. So, like, this is the reality that a lot of black and brown people have to live with. They can just get a job, idiot. Good one, dude. Good one. Gang, 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 gang. This is what I'm talking about. When we talk about the oppression of oppressions that black and brown people are subjected to, and some white Twitch chatter with a very clear like gang name, like rip off black culture name comes in and says like, just fucking figure it out, get a job. There's still segregation in most northern cities. Oh, you said debated? Oh, fuck off, dude. God damn it. No, there are white gangs as well. Gang is rap culture. It's like black culture. It's literally what I just described to you earlier about why gangs exist or why drug dealing exists in certain communities.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Hasan, you engage with haters more than you like. So I hope this article helps. TLDR, haters are just fanboys with the sign flipped 1 versus 1. If you deal with haters the way you do fanboys, then you'll be happier.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
These people are cringe and Chief Keef is God, no cap. Look at the right-wing argument that blacks are at fault. Look at Asians. They're wealthy. Yeah. Most Asians that come into this country. Okay. Actually, you know what? Even before I say anything else, the best counter to that is Nigerians. Okay? Nigerians. End the discussion. Nigerians have the highest rate of education out of any ethnic group in this country per capita. Highest rate. Like, I think triple the rate of white people. That's it. That's your argument. Chief Keef released Love Soso at 16. Explain that for weird. I can't. He is good. He's the best. Anyway. Yeah, really. Look it up. Bro, why don't they just shut down racism.org? Over 100K stats, best website, in fact, peer-reviewed info. Click next to the bottom to continue. White privilege, the ultimate white privilege statistics. Racism, and the law on the web since 1995. Hey, yo, why don't they just shut down racism.org, dude? End it. Where's the CEO of racism.org? If I find him, dude, he's done. He's going to eat a knuckle sandwich, dude. That's what he's having for dinner. It's hands on site. It's Nick Mullen. Can we please watch the Chapo movie? I literally cannot afford to buy it, and I really want to watch it. I don't want to restream my friends' content without their permission, okay? Especially after they sent me a screener for it to watch it. The fact that American police treat white school shooters better than black men who are arrested for weed shows that America is a long, long, long way to go before white privilege is abolished. True. How is this a good argument if the Nigerians with good educations also fuck up like the rest of the black community? That is your racism playing the part, my friend. Nigerians are wealthier. Nigerians are better educated. Nigerians don't have a high rate of crime. You are thinking that because just they're black. They're black, so you assume that like, oh, they must be fucking up. You made that part up. Chuds are aggro today. Holy shit, did the porno war stream get them horny? Nigerians are not just the best immigrants. They are the best ethnic group in this country in terms of all the important metrics that you would look at as far as like success. So, Y'all keep saying babe, but I don't know, man. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is that the reason why Asians are better off than like Asians as an ethnic group, which is incredibly diverse and kind of stupid to just like look at Asians across the board and black people across the board when black people are very diverse as well. The reason why there is a disparity, there's a financial disparity between those two immigrant groups, is because one immigrant group was brought here as slaves and was systematically kept down, whereas the other immigrant group was also brought here as indentured servants and whatnot, but has had a new pool of people come through that are much wealthier, wealthier. Because in order to be able to come here to this country from another country, you have to be wealthy. That's why I gave the Nigerian example to you earlier. The reason why Nigerians are much more educated is because it's all the wealthy Nigerians that are able to come here from Nigeria. Same with most Asians that come here too. Like, they have to be much wealthier. Nigerians are Ottoman, mask off? No, they're not.
I don't know. I heard a guy refer to himself, like a regular guy, refer to himself as a cis male.
Oh, I'm going to do that from now on.
Has anyone ever done that? It kind of blew me. Like, I didn't even know what it was when I first heard it.
Yeah, it's nonsense. You're a male. If you're a trans woman and you want to be referred to only as a woman, fine, no problem with that. But I'm not going to call myself a cis.
Unironically, I'm going to say something that's going to piss off MBs, but I think in some weird way, trans medicalism is like one step before people get to like full blown understanding trans like issues in general. Because like I think Joe Rogan was like, this is like a trans medicalist take that he just had. Like, it's like a chud reform spectrum where you start off and like being completely transphobic, and then you move towards like becoming more true scum or trans medicalist, which was, by the way, still not a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It still doesn't go all the way. Buck got to him last night. Oh, shut up. No, he didn't. Talked to Buck Angel one time. No, it's a spectrum. There's a spectrum of transphobia. Okay? Just like there's a spectrum of communism that haunts Europe, there is a spectrum of transphobia. I think that like transmedicalism is like one step further towards it. It's still very bigoted. It's still incredibly bigoted. Most people that are transmedicalists are still like, most people that are transmedicalists are probably still, they are still transphobic. And then you finally get to it, understanding like non-binary and just accepting trans people. In its entirety. Transphobe, true scum, transmedicalism. Yeah. Transmedicalists believe that you can only be, like, transmedicalists are the people that are like, I'll call you a woman, but you have to have, like, taken the effort and the initiative. The only people that are trans are people that, like, have gone through the surgery, the gender confirmation surgery. And that you need to have, like, gender dysphoria. Transmedicalism is broadly defined as the belief that being transgender is contingent upon experiencing gender dysphoria and undergoing medical treatment and transitioning. Yeah.
Male. That's some new made up shit.
It sounds like you're calling yourself a sissy.
Sissy, yeah.
Like when I first heard it, I'm like,
Cisgender.
I thought that's what.
Boomers! They're such boomers, dude. What is this? This thing is made up. Sounds like you're calling yourself a sissy. Listen, let me tell you something. I ain't no sissy, okay? I ain't no sissy. Don't call me no sissy. Refusing to term people who aren't trans as cis is normalizing being cis and reinforcing trans as an anomaly. And that trans woman calling herself woman is okay, but a cis woman not calling herself anything but a woman is basically assimilationism, in my opinion. This isn't about the trans stuff. Where did you get the barbecue from? Have you had good barbecue since moving to LA and I need to get my fix? There's a couple of good places to get barbecue in Los Angeles. Sorry. White nationalists don't give a fuck about the economy anymore. IG Nigerians, they say the impact on the culture outweighs any benefit immigration may have. Why do you always forget us North Africans? What you mean? My trans and MB friends agree with you. They don't have much over for trans medicalism. If you get invited on the Rogan show, please ask why he's dodging Sam Cedar. Did you know that true scum as a term was coined by a TERF that poses a trans woman? Wait, really? I did not know that. Bloodzoes, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Bloodzoes is highly recommended, high-key recommended. Yo, that is messed up, dude. Latest photos of ISIS Mufti. He was the strongest supporter of demolishing Mosul heritage. He used the Friday to give Friday sermon in my neighborhood. He cheered up when the very Friday after blowing up the Prophet Jonah Mosque in the early days of the invasion. So they got him. Look at Will Miniker. That's messed up, dude. That's funny. Oh, Mr. Pothorus, get down. Are you a fan of ContraPoints? Yes, I am a fan of ContraPoints.
Sort of guy's a tough life.
That's not even true. What the hell? That's literally not even true. That's not kind of true at all. Actually, I don't know what the percentages are, but I can tell you this much. So intersex people are not trans, right? Do you know what intersex people are? Chat. Do people here at least know what intersex people are? Okay. So intersex people are not trans. They are, I mean, they are born with either like both genitalia or different kinds of chromosomes and what most people think is the binary, right? And it's not a binary. And if you look at their percentage, there are just as many intersex people on this planet by the most conservative estimates as there are Jewish people on this planet. Or no, there are more intersex people that on this planet than Jewish people. So, like, the reason why I'm saying this, and this is conservative estimations, and they're not trans, but they are, but like intersex people are a literal proof that gender is not like a binary thing. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because most people greatly underestimate the number of trans people that exist. And obviously there are numerous factors. Obviously there are numerous factors as to why like you think that there are less trans people than there actually are. Most importantly, transphobia. Like trans people are still subjected to so much cruelty and so much oppression right now in public, even in woke circles. Like, think about that. These people are supposed to be progressive. Look at the conversations that they're having. Not in America, in the world. Jews in America compared to... No. That's a dishonest way of framing it. I can also say that it's extremely rare to see a Jewish person in India. Yeah, that's why there's a lot more intersex people all around the world than there are. I think there are more intersex people around the world than there are Jewish people. I thought there were about the same number of intersex people as redheads, not Jewish people. I've heard different comparisons. What are your thoughts of the pedophile that was caught and started saying he identified himself as an 8-year-old girl? Shouldn't the government start to put a stop to all that? Hey, man, that's pedophilia, dude. That's illegal, okay? Like, that's still going to be illegal, dog. Like, there is no... I don't understand where like Republicans or chuds come from, where they're like, yo, dude, but what about this pedophile? It's like, the fuck do you mean, dude? What? No, libertarians still need to go to jail, okay? You can't just say I identify as a libertarian and be like, sorry, I'm gonna fuck little girls. Like, you're still going to jail, homie, okay? And yes, soon you're gonna have to need a license to toast your toaster, to use your toaster in your own house, in your own damn toast. You're going to jail. Why are people always like, well, if trans people exist, then what about this trans person that murdered people? It's like, okay, well, murder is still illegal, dude. Like, what do you mean? Comparing normal people to pedos. Yeah, exactly. Would you say more or less scrutiny than homosexuals during the 80s? I think it's like... I identify as an 8-year-old. Same number of redheads as intersex. Cis is literally just Latin for on the same side of. Cisgender means you identify as the same gender as you were assigned by the doctor at birth. Yeah. Don't bring up trans murder thing. It's only a matter of time where Trump starts talking about the trans MS-13 members. Mainstream estimate is 1.7% of people are intersex. That's about the same amount of as Jews in America. Yeah. The mainstream estimate, 1.7%, is also a very conservative one. The real number is most likely much higher because most intersex people get a birth, like a gender assigned to them by the doctor that is operating on them without even anyone else's consent. And then there are cases where you don't even know. And by the way, I'm not like woke. I'm just giving you information. Much higher. Okay, dude, come on, lol. No, intersex people have like an immediate gender confirmation surgery, basically, or like a gender surgery at birth more often than not. That's precisely why the population figures of intersex people is lower. It doesn't matter, by the way. Intersex people aren't even... intersex people still aren't even like trans. The reason why I mentioned intersex people is that many people are intersex and never find out. Yeah. Isn't it about the number of trans itself, but how many new trans awareness in society? So it's kind of natural that there's a huge discontinuity of information between people who actively interact with a trans person compared to people who don't or don't know when they do. Yeah. You brought it up. No, I know. I brought it up and I literally mentioned that. I brought it up and I literally mentioned while I was bringing it up that like intersex people aren't even trans people, but they do destroy the idea of like the biological binary. That's why I mentioned it. It's not gender confirmation surgery. I know, I corrected myself after. I ordered so much good food. Oh my god. My man said, what about the millionaire that was cleared from a rape charge after claiming he tripped and his penis fell into a teen? Okay. We don't talk about Kevin Spacey in this chat, okay? Wait, did Jimmy Dore just defend Caitlyn Jenner murdering someone? Because that was also a weird take. I'm gonna use my one free pass as a trans person to kill the CEO of transphobia. Yeah, that took a really weird turn. I don't know how that happened. I hate Caitlyn Jenner. Are we gonna watch a scuffed stream of Anna on Cuomo again? Like, Caitlyn Jenner is a wealthy white trans person who votes Republican. Like, she's the worst. I mean, she's homophobic. Like, it's like, it makes no sense. And she murdered someone. So it's really weird that, like, people who would agree with her takes otherwise are, like, using her as a reason to be transphobic.
You love your father, the devil.
She is homophobic and trans, yes. Didn't she come out against, like, gay marriage? Didn't she say a marriage needs to be between a man and a woman? Yeah. By the way, for the record, she said this in, like, I think, like, 2018. Yeah, everyone in the trans community hates her too. She's the freaking worst. And she says she loves Ted Cruz, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Republicans don't like Ted Cruz, but Caitlyn Jenner does. This interview?
I know you're very conservative, and you have been very conservative. You've said you're Republican, and is that a bad thing? No, it's not. Look, the only thing is, you know.
Look at Ellen being chummy with a murderer again. At least this one isn't a mass murderer. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of Republicans, I don't want to speak for everyone, would vote against all the issues, you know, that you as a woman and you as a trans person would want someone to support.
I agree with that in some cases.
And
I think they
same-sex
need
marriage?
to see gay marriage. I have to admit that I remember 15 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever it was, when this whole gay marriage issue came up. At first, I was not for it. I mean, I thought, I'm a traditionalist. I'm older than most people in the audience, you know. I mean, I kind of like tradition, and, you know, it's always been a man and a woman. And I get it. But as time has gone on, I think, like a lot of people on this issue have really...
Bitch, what do you think tradition is, dude? You're a trans woman. What the hell? It's like a black person saying, like, you know, we really got to go back to segregation. Separate but equal sounds pretty good.
Thinking here. I don't ever want to stand in front of anybody's happiness. You know, that's not my job. Okay.
Also, good point by Lord Reaper, traditionalist. Before white people came to America, transgender was a thing to not be ashamed of. This is true. I know we get too caught up in our understanding of the world, which is largely predicated upon, like, white heteronormative gendered patriarchy. It's white supremacists for the most part, or at least, like, Western centric. But there are cultures and ethnicities and traditions that are pro-trans. Native Americans being one of them, one of the most notable. But it's not. If you lean hard right, then the reaction is unlikely, even though you're trans. That's the thing. Like, they don't though. Elizabeth Warren, transgender pride. Stop.
If that word marriage is really, really that important to you, I can go with it. You know, and
It's funny because you're still kind of a little not on board with it.
No, I'm on board. I mean,
Yeah.
it is going to be pretty
Because
much
if-
the law of the land.
Right.
So I still feel like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
want
so
because I don't want to
interesting.
stand in front of somebody's happiness.
Right, and I just think that it's, and I, obviously marriage is an important word because marriage is marriage and equality is equality. So if we want the same word that everyone else has, it
You
wouldn't
don't
be civil
love the
union,
spirit
it
of
would be,
justice.
Right.
You
so,
love
so
your
equality
father.
is
Just to run her over.
And I think that's what you're fighting for with what you're doing.
I'm gonna
Everybody keeps
die.
talking to you about dating, and you're saying you haven't even thought about it.
No.
You must have thought about. You must have thought, okay, if I'm going to become a woman, am I going to date women because your whole life you've loved women?
Yes.
Or am I going to all of a sudden just because, as you said, you're the same person, you just look physically different? Are you going to date men, women? What are you doing?
This is, and we deal with it in our show, a tremendous issue in the trans community. It's a very big issue. And so many of them today transition at a very young age, and the whole dating thing comes in. Everybody wants to have a partner. Everybody would love to have a family. And for trans people, sometimes that could be extraordinarily difficult to do.
Right.
And so it is an issue that's big in the community. For me, I'm at such a different place in life. I already have too many children. Just kidding.
Yeah. Also, you're
don't
super
love the
wealthy
spirit of justice.
and super
You
famous
love
too.
your
Just for
father,
the
the
record,
devil.
like
Who knew
not like a
Caitlyn
normal.
Jenner was a bad person? Cap.
Nice dodge, by the way. Let's see.
Just kidding.
Too many
but-
run one over.
I mean, I have 10 children. I've got my 8th grandchild in the oven with Kimberly. I have all these wonderful kids. I've kind of passed that stage in my life. But yes, would I like to find a partner in life to share my life with? Yeah, I'm sure I will at some point. Right now, I'm just very busy doing a lot of things and kind of just getting used to where I'm at and who I'm at. As time goes on, I'll kind of deal with that subject. You know?
Will it be Candace?
Actually, Candace is backstage, but that's a whole nother deal.
All right.
No.
I don't
Actually,
know.
speaking of,
Y'all really hit it off.
no, Candace is great.
Yep.
We really have a lot of fun, and she's
All
a
right.
beautiful woman.
Ellen supports transitioning Iraqis. Transition to Ash. Hey now. Were those Iraqis vaporized by Lockheed Martin missiles? Because if so, they are the great equalizer, as the Human Rights Campaign told us. They have 100% on the LGBTQIA diversity rating. So those Iraqis should be excited that half of their wedding got drone striked, because they got drone striked by missiles that were made and sold and marketed by gay people. Some of those Iraqis were also gay. That's how it works. Yeah. Malala, it's CIA, we get Ellen. Let's dance for equality. Reach.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I apologize for that.
Please unban me from chat and Discord. I stated that pedo is comparable to transgender because they are both different ways the brain is wired. Trying to have discussion how society sees disease versus what is okay. Yet I am accused of being transphobia.
This guy unironically doesn't realize why
I love the system.
they're
I can now remove the
being
tinfoil hat.
super
Peace and
transphobic.
blessings to all Hezbollah fighters.
The easiest way to describe this is like a lot of racist people and a lot of bigoted people. He's actually not wrong. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Another person that is an absolute idiot. Pedophilia hurts the victims. Being trans does not hurt anyone. So either he's like having, I guess either he's like defending pedophilia and trying to talk about pedophilia and like trying to justify pedophilia, which you just agreed with, Pogus Champus, or he's saying that like, you know, being trans is a mental illness, which is transphobic. So which one is it? Hey, Pogus Champus, it seems like you're stuck in a rock and a hard place. Are you defending pedophilia? Or I guess because you said the guy, the dono, wasn't wrong. So let's hear it. What about pedophiles that don't actually abuse children? That's entirely different than that comparison still doesn't work with trans people. Because when you're talking about pedophilia, you're more often than not talking about people that are pedophiles that don't harm children. You're talking about pedophilia as in the pedophiles that do end up harming children. What happened, dude? I asked him a question. Has he responded? What did he say? Oh, he answered and he says he's defending pedophiles? All right, I'll give him 2 weeks.
When in the past, actual dirty politics on the left have been dismissed.
Stop.
I mean,
Stop,
come
Anna.
on, Hillary Clinton.
You
Hillary
don't
Clinton
love the spirit of
released a picture
justice.
of Barack Obama
You love
in
your father,
2008,
the
where he's
devil.
wearing a turban,
Mauled.
and it was during his trip to Kenya. She purposely did that in an effort to
What does
paint
that
him
have to
as
do
a
with
Muslim.
Bernie Sanders?
I bring that up because Bernie Sanders would never, ever do something like that, but he still gets characterized as someone who plays dirty politics. It's
All right,
disgusting.
Finney, counterpoint, then I have something else.
Also, the Obama boys.
About all of this about Bernie. Let's remember, the Democrats actually did change the rules for Bernie so that he could run as a Democrat in 2016. And again, this time he's running as a Democrat and an independent.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I apologize for that.
Yes.
I agree with you that pedo
here's
hurts
what I do
people,
think
but that
is
wasn't
relevant.
my
I mean,
point.
clearly, Senator
I wasn't
Warren,
saying that
I mean,
trans
there was an
was a
exchange
mental
between
illness
Senator
either.
Warren and Senator
I can't explain my point in a simple donation. I am 100 for trans rights. Please unban, audit me. I am a good guy. Thank you very.
We're not going to watch it right now. We'll watch it after it's over. I don't want to restream it. I didn't listen to what the dono said. I wasn't listening. I will watch it after it's done. Jimmy talking about Bernie on Jerry.
She's and all the things that you like about her. She's strong.
Yeah.
She does.
Bro, like she defended Joe Biden. Like, I don't understand how Jimmy Dore can, like, is he this horny? Like, what is it? Like, what's going on? I don't know. I gotta stop saying, like, I gotta stop calling Tulsi Gabbard Milky Mommy too. It's like funny, but it is still misogynistic if we're being even Steven, if we're keeping it real. I mean, the reason it's like the one instance where like a lot of people unironically do actually like Tulsi Gabbard because she's hot. And like she literally has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. But it still probably perpetuates misogyny, considering the fact that like people probably do the same thing to other women as well.
Kill Mexican babies? You're a racist.
Bro, come on, banning me on a Friday isn't cool. I am just a lonely coomer doomer like everyone else in chat. Please cut me some slack. Here's $5, you filthy communist.
Hot in Congress is a low bar. What's your take? Wait, hold on. What's your take for VP? I can't see Tulsi, but I'd love to see Nina. Now she came out and said, I'll suck all your cogs if you vote for me. Wait, what? Can we watch more Poopy Pants Lady? Yes, we will eventually. Anna just finished on CNN. All right, let's watch. Thank you. My man titled it Listening to Music.
Donald Trump has to say, and we'll see right past it.
All right.
Were you just
let's
on
do
the-
a little cleanup work?
Were you just on the Black Wolf feed? And like leaking the Discord too? Of course he's in my Discord. My man's stealing Chapo and stealing Cable right at the same time. He stole on both ends of the equation in one, like a piracy mogul. Oh, jeez. I am doing praxis.
Hillarize Warren. That Bernie's attempt here is to Hillarize. I guess that's Hillary. Hillarize Warren. What do you take of this? What's the ultimate takeaway for you, and what this has meant?
I would like to know more about this sexist attack on Hillary Clinton. Seems like he has some issues with Hillary Clinton, and he's arguing that Bernie Sanders is trying to characterize Elizabeth Warren as Hillary Clinton, which he certainly has not done. And his piece also doesn't reference any evidence to back up the argument that he's making.
Well, Finny, go ahead.
Not a single one.
Well,
There's a
hold
lot
on,
of talk about
Anna,
yeah.
hold on.
Well, let me finish my thought.
Go ahead. Anna, finish the thought.
So
Karen, then you have it.
There's a lot of emphasis, a lot of, in my opinion, defamatory comments about how Bernie Sanders is allegedly running a dirty campaign. However, there isn't a single example of him talking about someone's character in a negative way or attacking someone's personality or doing any type of character assassination. All of his emphasis has been on policy, and we are in the middle of a primary. In a primary, you are supposed to emphasize the differences in policy proposals. And the mere fact that he has done that has gotten him in trouble for some reason, when in the past, actual dirty politics on the left have been dismissed.
Stop.
I mean,
Stop,
come
Anna.
on. Hillary Clinton.
Whoa, what the freak?
Has been on policy,
Oh.
and we are in the middle of
Sorry.
a primary. In a primary, you are supposed to emphasize the differences in policy proposals. And the mere fact that he has done that has gotten him in trouble for some reason, when in the past, actual dirty politics on the left have been dismissed.
Stop.
Stop,
Anna.
come on. Hillary Clinton released a picture of Barack Obama in 2008 where he's wearing a turban, and it was during his trip to Kenya. She purposely did that in an effort to paint him as a Muslim.
Bernie Sanders?
I bring that up because Bernie Sanders would never, ever do something like that. But he still gets characterized as someone who plays dirty politics. It's
All right,
disgusting.
Finny, counterpoint, then I have something else. Go ahead.
Okay, quickly. Here's what I love about all of this about Bernie. Let's remember, the Democrats actually did change the rules for Bernie so that he could run.
Okay, before Karen gets into some big old bullshit, okay, I just want to read just an article for you guys, okay? Are you ready? You ready? From the Salon. Salon.com, titled, "Hey Obama boys, back off already." Young women are growing increasingly frustrated with the fanatical support of Barack and gleeful bashing of Hillary. Dana Lucia, a 29-year-old labor lawyer in Brooklyn, describes herself as a pretty big Obama supporter. She worked for a year at Michelle Obama's Public Allies Chicago, where she met Barack a few times. She called him the most inspiring, amazing person, a different kind of politician. Of Hillary Clinton, whom Lucia supported in her Senate run, Lucia said, I just think she's acted badly during this campaign. And yet, as Lucia wrote in a recent email, I've been really bothered by what I perceive as sexism among some of the male Obama supporters and have spent hours defending Clinton. A lot of guys just can't stand Hillary. And it's the intensity of their irritation with her that disturbs me more than their devotion to Obama. This riveting Democratic primary campaign has provided us with its own stock characters. There are the young Daily Show watching Obama maniacs getting over their irony addiction by falling earnestly in love with our senator from Illinois. There are the pissed off second wave feminists, uptight and out of touch, howling as their dream of seeing a woman in the Oval Office fades. And then there are the young women caught up between them. Does this sound familiar to you guys? 2008. Rebecca Traister wrote this. Prior to that, she's been writing for politics, media, and entertainment since 2003. Prior to that, she was a reporter at the New York Observer. She wrote about film business. She's also written for the Elle, The Nation, Vogue, Glamour, New York Magazine, New York Times, Nerve. Her book about the 2000 elections, Big Girls Don't Cry, the election that changed everything for American women, will be published in September by the Free Press. Yes, this article sounds familiar. I heard it word for word on Chapo on my commute. Wait, did Chapo's latest episode cover this article too? Or was it like an older Chapo episode? Because I've never seen them... Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, dude. I didn't even watch the latest episode yet. It's literally on my fucking... Look at this. It just came out. It just came out. God fucking damn it, dude. I might as well just stop. Look at this. Look, I literally watched up to this point. 19 minutes. 19 minutes I've listened to so far. Right before I started, I was like, I'll take a look at this later. I played it up to 19 minutes. Insider news, Felix told you. I started literally as Chapo was uploaded. Actually, that's not true. Chapo was uploaded yesterday, probably. It's in the first 10. No, it's not. Everybody talks about Obama boys. I just Googled them. To be honest with you, I Googled Obama boys. This was the first article that came up. I can't tell you that this is like a... Here. I can't sit here and tell you that this was like a previously worked on as a bit or anything like that. Dude, why do I even bother using Blackwell when I just see my stolen Chapo content right here? Okay, shut up, dude. This is so annoying. This is the article that coined the term. Yeah, I think so too. I should have just clicked on the fucking... I should have just clicked on the current affairs one, dude. That would have been better. Stealing from LSF, not stealing from Chapo. Anyway. No, I clicked on as in like I should have read the Nathan J. Robinson article instead. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Well, neither the Chapos nor myself wrote this article, so technically they were stealing it as well. Anyway, should I keep going, or some of you guys have already listened to the premium episode? I'm assuming. Give the pedo donations to Chapo. Yeah, true. We all already stole it. This is an aside, anyways. It is an aside, but this is good. Okay, we'll look at this after. I really want to read the rest of this.
run as a Democrat in 2016. And again, this time he's running as a Democrat and
You
an
don't
independent.
love the spirit of
Here's what I
justice.
think
his label
You
was.
love your father, the devil.
90%.
Yes.
So, here's what I do think is relevant. I mean, clearly, Senator Warren. I mean, there was an exchange between Senator Warren and Senator Sanders after the debate, in which she felt like he was calling her a liar. Now, that is part of their personal, relationship. They're going to have to figure that out. But this is politics, and it is. And I would say that it is. There's a difference between, sure, how do we get to Medicare for all, and she has one timeline and he has another. But it is not the same thing to then say, basically calling her a liar. And then online, we saw the Bernie bros attack in the same way they did in 2016, calling, Warren a snake. That's where I think the Sanders campaign can show some leadership and say, you know what, guys, let's disagree on policy, but let's not go into calling each other names.
All right.
Are you arguing that Bernie Sanders is responsible for every random person who happens to be on social media? Because the fact of the matter is every single candidate has a base that's passionate. I know that I've personally been attacked by Tulsi Gabbard fans. I've been attacked by Andrew Yang fans. I've been attacked by Pete Buttigieg fans. And that's okay. That's part of the game. But
I think going forward, if you make a bad argument like that on mainstream news, if you make an argument like that, you should just, there should be a slap counter that just slaps you in the face. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to get slapped in the face if I make an argument like that. It's really irresponsible. In my opinion, it's incredibly irresponsible to go on national television and just be able to say, insanely idiotic things like that. Okay? Like Bao Bao said, you would have a broken jaw. Like Bao Bao would go on and say, you're being a human supremacist. Boom, slap to the face, immediately. I'll say something like Elizabeth Warren is a snake. Here's why. Bao Bao says, well, that's actually a human supremacist language and it's really devastating to animals. Boom, slapped in the face. It's a bad argument because she's a woman. Nice sexism, dude. Exactly. Read the title, listening to music. What do you mean? Former Vermont Governor Sanders will play dirty.
But I'm not going to hold those candidates responsible for the behavior of some of their supporters.
Let me close on this one. I get what your point is. The senator could come out and say something about it, but you're right. His base is very vociferous when it wants to be. It's not the only base that's like that. You guys are both in the minor leagues compared to me when it comes to getting attacked by people's bases. Let me ask you something else, though, that's a good way to end this. Hillary Clinton says, I hope you pick a winner. Now, one, I think that's a little ironic because I know, all due respect, Finney, I think there's an argument to be made that the party never fell in love with her and that she was the only person that Trump could have beaten, that you guys could have put up. But this time, when you look at who you have, do you have concerns, Karen, and then we'll end on Anna, that you don't have someone that can definitely beat Trump?
No, and I'll tell you why. Number one, let's remember Hillary Clinton did beat Donald Trump by 3 million votes in the popular vote. Granted.
The answer to this is literally, the answer to this has to be, Trump just tweeted this. What the hell is going on now, dude? The noble people of Iran who love America deserve a government that will help them achieve their dreams rather than focus on killing them for revenge instead of dragging Iran to ruin. The villainous U.S. government repeatedly says that they are standing by the Iranian people. They lie. If you're standing by the Iranian people, it's only to stab them in the heart with your venomous daggers. Of course, you have so far failed to do so, and you will continue to fail. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retweet the Khomeini, maybe. So much more poetic. Venomous daggers. Nothing but respect for my president. No, I'm just kidding. He sucks too, okay? Chill. When irony goes too far.
You're a racist! Cats deserve to have control of their bodies, so we should forbid declawing, docking ears and tails. Cats deserve to have reproductive rights, so we should forbid neutering and spaying. Cats deserve to be free of disease, so we need Medicare for cats.
Is this you? Stupid. You're a stupid person for donating that. For Not the donating. Sorry, the photo. Well, the donation wasn't great either. Fuck cats is my take, but I guess Medicare for cats isn't a bad idea, but I'm just memeing. Cats are fine. Chill out. 0.13 and 1 and 3 were good. 2 wasn't. What was point? Cats can have Medicare for cats for sure. Cats deserve control over their bodies. That's fine. Don't dock their ears or tails. Reproductive rights, so we should forbid neutering and spaying. Yeah, I don't know about all that, dude. You have too many cats.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
And also, they are greatly disruptive to the ecosystem. If there are too many domesticated cats, like, they're going to end up genociding the bird population. Cats are pretty deadly. Like, they are devastating, dude. I mean, they already do. Hey, see? Bow Bow and Hasan, handshake emoji, killing cats. Actually, not just Bow Bow, vegans. Hasan, vegans, handshake emoji over genociding cats. They do. Cats are really destructive, dude. Humans are really destructive. Yeah, no one is arguing that point, dude. Literally, no one is arguing that humans are destructive. I wonder if vegans don't like cats because cats are obligate carnivores. Like, low-key. Like, vegans secretly hate cats, not because they destroy ecosystems, specifically of birds, but because, like, they are the ultimate vegan argument destroyer. And every single vegan at some point has been like, do you own a cat? And the vegan says yes. So then the guy goes, well, why don't you feed your cat a vegan diet? And the vegan's like, oh no. And then the dumbass person on the other side of that argument thinks they own the vegan.
You love your father, the devil.
Anyway, how do we get here? God, I'm so stupid. I am the stall god, dude. People do feed cats vegan diets. Don't they literally die? Isn't that like, don't cats literally die when they try to go on vegan diets? Like, they start shedding and like, you know what's genociding the bird population? Windmills. Not true.
And not the Electoral College. But I don't think the Democrats are going to let that happen again. And I think one of the mistakes that was made, there's a whole host of them. We're not going to get into it here. But I think people took it for granted that Hillary was going to win. And I think we understand now. And people thought that there's no way Donald Trump would be the nominee on the Republican side. No way he's going to win. So I do think I hope what we've all learned in the last 3 to 4.
Also not true, Karen. There was one person, well, not one person, but there was a group of people that were very excited to have Donald Trump as the nominee. Those people were the candidate that you're advocating for, Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, and also CNN, the network that you're on currently, that you get paid by. So literally, like, all of the worst actors that got Donald Trump elected are just sitting here. How could you just say this?
4 years.
I don't think Anna gets paid.
You cannot take anything for granted when it comes to the future of our country. So I do believe that a majority of Americans believe that Donald Trump is a danger to this country and should not be in office. And I would vote for any one of the people who are, running now.
Well, that's the proposition.
To beat Donald Trump. And I think a majority of Americans would do the same.
We'll see. Anna, give me a quick button.
I think that the focus on economic policy, I know that you disagree with this, is really key. There are many Americans who are frustrated because they're struggling to put food on the table for their children. They're struggling to pay their bills. Housing is unaffordable. That needs to be the focus, and I think that will help a Democrat win. That's the reason why Bernie Sanders is really rising in the polls. He is now in a statistical tie with Joe Biden.
Amen, amen, I say with one comma. You have to connect with that frustration and pain and convince people who went for Trump that you will deliver where he hasn't. And that's a tough passion bond. It's a tough trick, but you're...
I don't think Cuomo is a Bernie bro, but he is better than all the other anchors. It's kind of funny because, like, he does have a lot of Turks on his show all the time.
Right on the ground rules. Anna Kasparian, Karen Finney, thank you both, especially on a Friday night. All right. This president's pitch to you, as you just heard from Sean Duffy, is, man, he hates corruption. He'll do anything to root it out. That's going to be the crux of the defense next week, right?
That guy's such a memer. At least he has progressives on. Cooper isn't that bad either. Yeah, true. I mean, for a Vanderbilt, he's not that bad.
You don't want to kill Mexican babies? You're a racist!
Cats are devastating, I agree. But you know who's more devastating? Human beings. Human beings brought cats to North America, South America, and Australia. If the world was flat, then cats would push everything off of it. Keep your cats indoors.
You don't want to kill Mexican babies? You're a racist!
I took this policy tester and it said that I agree with Young first, Warren second, Bernie third. Could you give me your top 5 cons of Young with soft left puff?
Was Cooper not a CIA asset for some time? Wait, really? I did not know that. Yang. Okay, give me your top 5 cons of Yang with a soft left POV. Sure. UBI is a regressive tax, even with the way that Andrew Yang is seeking to tax it exclusively on luxury items, I think, right? Or what is his... What is he wants to do a VAT, but I know he wants to do a VAT, but he wants to do a VAT on like luxury items or non-essential items. Sorry. Yeah, European VAT style. All right, here we go. Yang gangers activate. All right. Value-added tax that you see in Europe is still technically a regressive tax. The price still gets tacked on to consumers, or still gets pushed upon consumers. This is precisely why it would hurt.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm out of control.
How is luxury VAT? It's not a luxury VAT.
Free Palestine peace to the axis of resistance.
Anyway, a value-added tax would hurt the working poor more than it would hurt any other group. UBI is a wealth transfer to the bottom 94%. Not true. UBI would be a wealth transfer to the bottom 94% if the taxing vehicle was not a value-added tax and rather a more progressive tax like wealth tax, or a more progressive tax like taxing a higher top marginal tax rate, or capital gains tax, higher capital gains tax. These are all different ways of making it a genuine wealth transfer. That would be a left-wing UBI proposal that I would have no issue with. The Andrew Yang UBI proposal is VAT because he wants to tax the air. Basically, he's saying like this is the only way to prevent avoidance and loopholes. A tax is much more difficult to implement than a value-added tax. Homie, a value-added tax is much difficult too. Okay, like if we're like, I always try to be fair to Andrew Yang and not get into like the political machine and how difficult it would be to legislate. Okay, considering the fact that like Bernie Sanders' platform is also has a lot of ideas that would be considered radical as well, but at least he has a vision of implementing those ideas and legislation.
I can now remove.
And also he has like,
every time you leave your cursor on the screen, I put my cursor over it so it feels like we are holding hands and I don't feel lonely. Peppa hands.
There you go. Okay. I'm a Bernard brother, but you're just wrong. All right. Anyway, I'm not even getting into, I don't even like to get into like how difficult it would be to create a value added tax, especially as Andrew Yang and not someone who is like even not someone who has any experience in legislation. Okay. Like that's a totally separate point that I rarely even discuss. That I only bring up whenever people are like, a VAT, like a VAT-backed UBI would actually be much easier than Medicare for all. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, I'm sure random technocratic libertarian Andrew Yang would have an easier time legislating, putting a tax on every American so they could fund a 94% wealth transfer, as you put it. Let's use the terminology that you're using. Yeah, that would be easier than implementing Medicare for all. Anyway, defining what a luxury item is difficult. Yeah, I know. Oh, he's good at math. True. Anyway, every other European country that has a VAT or something similar to a VAT, and I grew up in Turkey, we have katma değer vergisi, KDV, okay, which is that. Every other country that has this already uses it to fund other programs and has like a social safety net that does not exist in the United States of America. So let's first build out those social safety nets, okay? Universal programs are an absolute necessity in this country. I would say free college is an absolute necessity in this country. And first and foremost, of course, Medicare for all, or some form of socialized medicine where we have universal coverage across the board that is paid for by the government. That is the most important thing we need to move towards right now in this country. It's that and ending all of our wars, ending all of our unnecessary imperialist wars that are eating away at our discretionary income that we could be using elsewhere.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I apologize for that.
I respect Yang and love the guy. With that said, he needs to drop out and endorse our boy Bernie.
He can't even get on the debate stage. How is he going to get a VAT? Why not copy the socialized medicine we have here in Europe, like here in Spain, for example? Because that be socialism. Because that be communism. You drop this? It's funny. Also, a 12K a year income floor is a safety net better than the one we have now. We don't have any safety nets. Like, we have virtually no safety nets, dude. Yeah, I don't have a problem with giving everyone $1,000 a month. What are you kidding me? I'm a leftist. That's great, dude. Good job. It should be more. It should be $3,000 a month. However, the way you fund that program is the most important aspect of this. Yeah. Yang is going to endorse Warren, probably. Andrew Yang is not in favor of Medicare for all. That's it for me. That's disqualifying.
Excuse me.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry.
I'm a
out of
one-issue
control.
guy.
I apologize for that.
Hey Hasan, I am willing to nationalize my eyesight if you nationalize your jawline.
Got it. Yeah. In Portugal, we have a left government, and it's a good thing. Trust me. What? He's not in for the Green New Deal. I mean, the Green New Deal is supposed to be a template for what we need to do to drastically reorganize our economy.
I am going to ask one more time. Please unban me. My message was taken out of context and this has already cost me $15 to ask for being unfairly. I'm not transphobic and I argue.
Write your argument in the subreddit.
Heads all the time.
Write your full argument in the subreddit. Write your full argument in the subreddit and I'll read it. There's welfare. There's unemployment.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil hat.
Cats are winning in Australia, but they aren't evil. Quote, some particularly clever birds of prey even start fires by picking up and dropping burning sticks, thus flushing out their victims.
Wait. Hoffman said pedophilia is as much an illness as being transgender is. Wait, what? I don't get it. Like, either you're saying being trans is a mental disability, like pedophilia is, or you're saying that, like, I just, like, either you're defending pedophilia or you're defending the concept that, like, being trans is a mental illness. So which one is it? Glar, thank you for the gift sub that you continued. Hoffman is a different guy, dude. Yeah, either he's saying that pedophilia isn't an illness, in which case, like, what is it? Is it just like being sexually attracted to children and therefore it's okay because, like, children can consent? Is that the point that he's going to say? Like, what's the follow-up to that? Saying pedophiles don't have control over their brains being wired to be attracted to children. Doubt he's going full libertarian. When is Luna? I stan Luna. You know who doesn't stan Luna? Listen. You know who doesn't stan Luna, dude? Elizabeth Warren, Joe Biden, Pete Buttigieg. Yeah, get after them, please. Listen.
You don't
I stan
love
Luna.
the spirit of justice. You love your father.
And so does Bernie
the devil.
Sanders. I'm Bernie Sanders, and I stan Luna. K-pop is a human right. Donald Trump would not have become president if you stand Luna. Okay? So did Bernie actually say that women can't run? Did you look that up? I have not yet. No, Bernie Sanders didn't say women can't run, dude.
In 2003, in December, Wesley Clark was winning the polls.
Oh, don't get married. Come on, be fair, okay? I've been consistently leading in the polls after taking all the hits. I go down, and everybody who's hit me is out. You all declare me, not you, editorially in a broad sense, declare me dead, and guess what? I ain't dead, and I'm not gonna die.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
The reason why Joe
You
Biden's
love your
clip...
father, the devil.
Sodium atomic number 11 was first isolated by Humphrey Davy in 1807. A chemical component of salt. He named it not in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America.
What? Why you say NA is salty? How do you feel about Twitch streamers euthanizing? I'm hearing that song. Yeah, great idea. I agree with you about stopping all wars and ending U.S. imperialism, but how do you argue with people when they say if we stop and pull out our military from various strategic places around the world, other world powers will step in and take our place, i.e. China or Russia will just start doing what we do? Okay. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Maybe for China you can make that argument, but good luck making that argument for Russia. Like, as far as the individual power that they have as a nation state. Um,
Can you tell me what the Australian Prime Minister is?
Nope. Because you know what? As an American, I honestly do not care about any other part of the world. This is the...
Wait, not true. Tiny a bit, but not true. Americans care a lot. Americans care deeply about Iran and Iraq and Latin American nations, just nations where there are natural resources to be extracted. Venezuela, Israel. I would go so far as to say America cares more about other countries than its own. More often than not. I would go so far as to say that one of America's biggest problems, if not the biggest problem for America, is how much it cares about other countries. Saudi Arabia.
best country. This is the only place I'm worried about.
Yeah, but you haven't gone to Australia, have you?
No. Why do I need to? I'm in America.
Because it's the highest living standard in the world. It's America times 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
You guys have the right to bear arms there?
Sorry?
You guys have the right to bear arms there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Under license, so it doesn't fall into the hands of nutcases and you have all of these high school
Also, you have gun control.
Yes.
That's terrible. I don't want to live there.
I love Caitlin Bennett. Okay, we gotta watch more Caitlin Bennett, dude.
We don't have guns like Americans.
You guys have guns.
Yeah, we do, but they're controlled.
Is that good?
Absolutely it is.
Why does my right to self-defense need to be controlled?
Because we don't have nutcases.
Am I a nutcase?
No, but there's others out there that are.
So why do I have to have
He's being way too kind. I would have been like, yes. Yes. You sound like a fucking nutcase right now. Yes. You sound like a fucking emu. Get the fuck out of here, emu lad. Emu lady. Yes. You fucking sound like a nutcase. I need a VB long neck. I fucked it up. Oh, sorry. You're being Australia-phobic. Dude, chill. Australia's on fire. You can't make their accent. Did it smoke out? My parents love this girl. Dude, let me own your parents. Caitlin Bennett is penis cancer. Everyone she talks to is always so uncomfortable because she's terrible at empathizing. More Kiwi and not Aussie. Emus are not a matter of jokes. People died. This is the current state down here in AU. No, I don't want to. I have a new Russian roulette game for friends.
a license to protect myself against a nutcase?
Because in case it falls into the hands of wrong people.
How does a law prevent that?
Because we go through a very strict screening process.
Why is that right? It's my right to self-defense. It's my property.
Absolutely.
Why is it correct for the government to have their hands in my self-defense?
No, it's not a right. It's a security, so that innocent people.
It is a right. The right to self-defense. Everybody has it.
So
your constitution might not have it written in there, but it's your right, even if you're in Australia, to defend yourself with whatever weapon you see necessary.
Wait, can't you literally say, wait, whatever weapon you see necessary? All right, well, I need a fucking RPG then. I need a fucking RPG then. Get the fuck out of here. You ever seen Straya? There's fucking emus out there. I need recreational nukes. Time to legalize. Tony Abbott, time to legalize the fucking recreational nukes. I need a fucking tank to fight against the emus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to see, like, what is the Australian gun? What do you guys have? Is there like a... A drop bear? A BB gun? A VB long neck? Listen. A boomerang. If any country were to need guns, not that anyone ever needs them, it would be Australia. Like rifles and shotguns. That's not a knife. This is a knife. If I have the right to defend ourselves with any weapon necessary, doesn't Iran have the right to have nukes? Yeah, I already make that argument. Malcolm Turnbull. Or Scott, I can't see. Scott Morrison. Okay, but Tony Abbott is like the best saying.
You
like
don't
it's the
love the
it's the
spirit
best
of
one to
justice.
say.
You love your father.
Wait, which
the
one was the
devil.
one that got egged? It was it Turnbull that got egged? No. Who was the guy that got egged? Fraser Anning. Fraser Anning. Egg the fascists. All right, sorry. Let's keep going. But the leaders of Iran literally said that Israel should be wiped off the map. You don't? Okay. The leaders of America have said that Iran should be wiped off the map. What? Also, Israel wants to wipe Iran off the map, so maybe we should take their nukes away then. How about that, dude? Yeah, either everybody has nukes or no one has them. Which is my take. Thank you for coming. Thank you for arriving at my conclusion as well.
So let me answer this question. Are you happy for innocent people to be killed?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what the Second Amendment says. That's not what my right to self-defense.
The evidence. The
Are
proof
you
is in the
happy?
pudding.
Do you like
Nice
do you like
catching up.
innocent people to defend themselves? What about me? What about victims? Do you think they should have guns to protect themselves?
No. Well, there's laws for that as well, as there is for gun control.
My man said Israel isn't shooting down civilians with anti-air missiles on accident. Yeah, when Israel kills civilians, it's on purpose. Which one is worse? Yeah. They like literally drop into like into humanitarian ships that are delivering aid to Gaza off of helicopters and, you know, rip them into Swiss cheese shreds. This is your right to have any kind of nuke to defend yourself is on. Israel as a city. Israel runs the largest open air prison on the planet.
We're going to go.
Oh, we got to watch more of her. She's so good.
You haven't gone to Australia, have you?
No. Why do I need to? I'm in America.
Because it's the highest living standard in the world. It's America times 10.
Wait, is Australia the highest living standard in the world? I don't believe that, first of all. I think he's lying, right? Like, that's not even... Not even close? Wait, hold on. Not anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, it's probably like Finland or one of those countries, you know? Usually. She has to be the biggest debater. I refuse to believe otherwise. Only for emus. Yeah. Australia is the highest standard of living in the world for emus. They're fucking everywhere. We made a fucking emu prime minister. Look how far that got us. I'm begging the Queen. I'm begging the fucking Queen yesterday to push for the emu prime minister to get resigned. Top 10 highest living standards? The fucking queen won't force the prime minister to resign. 4-day work week with a 6-hour per day. Doesn't even happen. That's not even real. That hasn't happened yet. And that's not even real. It was either a 4-day work week or a 6-hour work day. Australia's usually in the top 10. It's 5th. Wait, is it really Canada? Denmark, Switzerland, Finland, Australia. Ooh, okay. Okay. Iceland, Austria, Netherlands, German, New Zealand, Sweden. Yeah, where's Canada? I wonder where Canada is. I think Canada's too close to America and has like some American tendencies to be in the top. Did you the Asmon Gold rap? What? The hell is this? Denmark is on top. What's their gun control like? These are the Economist rankings. USA number 13, Australia number 14, Monaco number 1. The Economist rankings are Monaco, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Bermuda, Switzerland, Macau, Norway. Wait, what the fuck? What are they ranking these with? Highest GDP per person? I mean, it's GDP per capita, so it's like... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use this as a... Yeah. Excuse tax havens. True. There's a lot more to quality of life than just GDP per capita, though. Check out HDI as well. Australia was number 6. There's got to be like a standard of living, right? Like, or human development index. We used to be near the top until our prime minister got caught doing blackface. Yeah, he did it. He did it for himself and not everyone else. Otherwise, everybody would. Otherwise, everyone else would. If everyone were allowed to have, were allowed to do blackface in Canada, it would still be at the top of the list. But selfish Canadians only allow the wealthy few to do blackface and not everybody else. Messed up, dude. Human Development Index. Only the top 1% in Canada can do. That's why Bernie Sanders is running, dude. Everyone can have a little blackface. It's a human right. Norway, number 1. Very high human development. Number 2 is Switzerland. Number 3 is Ireland. Damn. I wonder why. Is it because it's a tax haven as well? Germany, Hong Kong. Cap. Not anymore. Australia is number 6. It was number 7. I mean, it was number 1. Damn, you guys fell from grace. Iceland, Sweden. Where's Turkey, dude? Oh my God. Turkey is number 59. Oh, owned, dude. Turkey number 1. This list is biased, dude. This list was made by Greeks. So, yeah, Greek list. It's so funny because, like, Turks would get upset over this, but they also hate how shit our country is. You know what I mean? It's very weird. Like, if they're talking to me in Turkish, they'd be like, amına koyayım bu ülkenin ya. Allah belasını versin. Bak rezil ettiler bizi. 59 numarayız amına koyayım dünyada. But in English, they're like, we're number one. We're number one. Don't believe this list. This list, come to Beşiktaş. It's very good. Fake list. Fake list. No, find Greece. Greece is like up here probably. Yeah, 32. Wait. France is number 26. Not looking too good. Especially like, I mean, look, even the POC nations are like following up France, trailing along France very closely, like Malta and Italy. You know what I mean? More Boo Boo Bennett? Okay, yeah. Where's China? I guess Malta is... No, Armenia is probably like way further down, dude. Armenia is like a developing nation. Where is it? Yeah, they're 81. Azerbaijan is 87. Şu an baktığın site bizde bloklu reis Wikipedia ne? Yeah. This website is blocked in Turkey. Probably because of these lying lists that they host. So... Low human development is Niger, Central African Republic, Chad, South Sudan. It's all African nations, of course. Mozambique. Yemen, Liberia, Afghanistan. Just so weird. So weird that like virtually every single one of these countries has been brutalized by rampant colonialism and imperialism. I wonder why, dude. I wonder, I guess it's like a genetic malfunctioning that caused them to be in this list up here, all the way down here. It's a coincidence. It must be, no, it must be culture. They listen to too much rap music, probably. That's probably what it is. Or skull shapes. It cannot possibly be. It cannot possibly be anything else. They don't stand Luna. Oh, I love that meme too much. It's messed up, but it's so funny. Oh, man. Has nothing to do with corrupt governments? Oh, yeah. I know. Because when I think of, like, non-corrupt governments, I think of all of these nations. I'm always thinking, like, man, so tight of these governments to not be corrupt, especially right here, breaking the top 15 in the index. Yeah. Glad that it's the corruption of the African governments that caused them. Yeah, famously corruption-free America. Yeah. Yeah, pretty chill for all of these non-corrupt governments to be so high-ranking. Especially, yeah, another non-corrupt government. When I think about anti-corrupt governments, I think of Australia. Yeah. I think of all these nations, dude. I think of Australia. I think of the UK and the United States. It's kind of crazy that our lack of healthcare can knock the USA down as far as the UK. They make like 60% of their medium, 60% of the medium income of USA.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil
Look at
hat.
the SDI metric.
Stop
Okay,
lying.
sustainable
My dad
development
said
is
that
like,
it's cause they're lazy. Written by Suburban Gang.
okay, get out of here with your commie propaganda with your sustainability, okay? Yeah, sustainable. Oh, yeah, sustainable development. Yeah. What are you going to do? Sustain the planet? America's last on the list? There's no way America's last on the list. Yeah, that would be... Oh, my God. Okay, this list might be a little bit more biased than... This list is a little biased, dude. How is America 159 on the list of sustainable development, dude? Who made this list? You think America is sustainable? No, I don't think America is sustainable. But I don't think America is sustainable in its development. But it's certainly, it's probably more sustainable than, like, I don't know. I would assume it's more sustainable than China at this stage. Where is China? You'd expect developed countries to be less sustainable? Yes, but also... I mean, yeah, of course, developed countries are going to be less sustainable. Damn, Norway is pretty bad, too. Is it because their entire economy is, like, extraction? Just read the references. China is still considered more sustainable probably because of how underdeveloped certain parts of it are. I think this list is more about the carbon footprint per person, which indeed Cuba has it very low. It's a factoring in consumption of good. It may be correct. Norway's oil and fish not fully polluted yet. How are they defining? You watch New Paolo from Tokyo Vid? No. To receive updates, bubble charts methods. The development index, life expectancy, and oh, this is too complicated, dude. Life expectancy index times education index times income index. Okay, I can't do this. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand it. I'm too stupid. This is all I need to find here. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I'm not gonna sit here and act like learn dialectics. Yeah, dude. This is dialectics, dude. Algoritma yaptırıyor bana bunlar, bu manyaklar ya. Proving the list's point. Of course you're stupid. That's why you fit so perfectly to NA. Wait, McLovin, you have reactionary ass takes. If I'm stupid from NA, like, what's your excuse? This isn't even right, Keck. Wait, you're using a different account. This is another sock. You're using another sock with a different name today. Because I 100% remember you having super chud takes. Yeah, I banned McLovin earlier for like 3 days. Exactly. Yeah, it's the same one with a sock. You can ban this one too. Why do people with socks come back with like the same name? Or like Turkey's Wikipedia ban ends after almost 3 years. Oh my God. Oh my God. It got unbanned yesterday? Wikipedia got unbanned yesterday in Turkey? Democracy Index, compiled by the Economist Intelligence Unit, a UK-based
You don't
company.
love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Caitlin Bennett time PFFFT.
I love these. I love these things.
Ha 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 poopies. Funny poopies. All la ha 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 funny poop poop funny wee ha ha yay more poopy good poopy poopy funny. Ha 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 poop 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 funny yay fun.
Where is the United States? Dude, any country that shows so much disregard to its democratic process in a way where it routinely advocates for a system that was created to a system that was created literally at a time when slaves existed, at a time to ensure that like states with slaves wouldn't have like an outsized representation. Any country that still maintains that system, preserves it, and like openly advocates against like anti-democratic things, like openly advocates and makes it harder for people to vote, is not cracking the top 50. Okay, if they crack the top 50, this list is scuffed. I mean, come on, dude. There's no way. Do you think the world is very democratic? No, balding Andy.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Thank you, Newberine. To be fair, it says it's a flawed democracy. Israel.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
Israel,
You love your
an incredible
father, the
democracy
devil.
where
That's
the Palestinian people have no representation and no rights. Well, sorry, they have some representation in the Knesset.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil hat.
I swear to God, if I don't get my crumb of poo-poo Bennett content soon, I vote for Biden. Weird champ.
Czech Republic, Cyprus, South Africa. Where's Turkey? I would hybrid is fair. It's in the end of hybrid though, almost authoritarian. True. I'm dialing Klobuchar right now. Venezuela. Wait, where's Cuba? Extremely authoritarian. Interesting. Name 50 countries more democratic than the USA. I can't name 50 countries. Don't be crazy. China is 130. Klobuchar says you a late night you up text. How do you respond? It depends on if I'm up or not. Greek democracy is for sure worse than all those shithole countries above. Yep, it sounds right for sure. It's not like we have automatic voter registration and literally the only government that gets us elected are the ones that people want for sure. For sure, I'm malding. China less authoritarian than Cuba? Makes sense to me. Seems a little biased. Name 50 countries more democratic than the USA. You said the USA can't break top 50. Joke's on you. I can't name 50 countries. Every list that puts US under top 10 is biased. Is more democracy equals better? I think so. Did you saw the rap where Asman talks about you? No. It's not a measurement of democracy, but Western style democracy. I don't know if it's, I don't even know what this is. Yo, why am I so tired? What happened? Late onset oh dude, it's the itis, dude. I just ate so much barbecue. Oof. It's not even 8 p.m. but I ate so much meat that it's like, Jesus Christ, I ate so much meat and sugar. You are old. Get your monster. You also get alcohol sleep, which is dog shit sleep. True. Okay, let's watch Caitlin Poo Poo. Boo Boo Bennett. Where was it? Let's watch Boo Boo Bennett.
You guys have the right to bear arms there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Under license, so it doesn't fall into the hands of nutcases and you have all of these high school
Oh, so you have gun control?
Yes.
That's terrible. I don't want to live there.
We don't have guns like Americans.
I don't
You guys have guns.
Yeah, we do.
That's what I do. That's the first thing I say. Oh, you have gun control? That's terrible. I don't want to live there. You guys sound like nutcases. Oh,
but they're controlled.
Is that good?
Absolutely.
Your constitution might not have it written in there, but it's your right, even if you're in Australia, to defend yourself with whatever weapon you see necessary.
Well, this is the full video. No, this is the full video. That's why we're...
Tell me.
Okay.
Merry Christmas. You're welcome. Where are you guys from?
Australia.
Nice. Okay.
Now make America great again.
Okay.
Yeah, don't throw him out. Don't throw him out.
Okay.
You're more prosperous today than what you were yesterday.
Wait. Is an Australian guy unironically saying that America's immigration is bad? Does he not know what the Australian government does to immigrants? The guy isn't a lefty. Don't throw him out. Put him on an island like we do. Don't throw him out. Look, you got your indigenous genocide. We got our indigenous genocide. You know? Two sides of the same coin.
I agree with that. What do you guys think? What do you think with that answer?
Yeah, I agree. No comment. I have no idea.
All right. Make Australia great again.
Now I've got a question for you. Can you tell me what the Australian Prime Minister is?
Nope. Because you know what? As an American, I honestly do not care about any other part of the world.
Wrong.
This is the best country. This is the only place I'm worried about.
Yeah, but you haven't gone to Australia, have you?
No. Why do I need to? I'm in America.
Because it's the highest living standard in the world. It's America times 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
You guys have the right to bear arms there?
Sorry?
You guys have the right to bear arms there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Under license, so it doesn't fall into the hands of nutcases and you have all of these high school
Oh, so you
maths
have gun control.
Yes.
That's terrible. I don't want to live there.
We don't have guns like Americans.
You guys have guns.
Yeah, we do, but they're controlled.
Is that good?
Absolutely it is.
Why does my right to self-defense need to be controlled?
Because we don't have nutcases.
Am I a nutcase?
No, but there's others out there that are.
So why do I have to have a license to protect myself against a nutcase?
Because in case it falls into the hands of wrong people.
How does a law prevent that?
Because we go through a very strict screening process.
Why is that right? It's my right to self-defense. It's my property.
Absolutely.
Why is it correct for the government to have their hands in my self-defense?
No, it's not a right. It's a security so that innocent people.
It is a
don't
right.
know.
The right to self-defense. Everybody has it.
So-
Your constitution might not have it written in there, but it's your right, even if you're in Australia, to defend yourself with whatever weapon you see necessary.
So let me answer this question: are you happy for innocent people to be killed?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what the Second Amendment says. That's not what my right to self-defense.
The evidence. The
Are
proof
you
is in the
happy?
pudding.
Do you like
Nice
do you like
catching up.
innocent people to defend themselves? What about me? What about victims? Do you think they should have guns to protect themselves?
No. Well, there's laws for that as well, as there is for gun control. We're gonna go. We're gonna concert. Great catching
All
up.
right, don't ever become citizens, guys. We don't need you here. So this is a good example of how people like to come over to this country and then try to tell us that, oh, I'm going to come and visit America. I love seeing everything.
You asked, moron. You asked them. You literally went up to them, annoyed them, and asked them. Damn, she's like literally the worst, dude. I like how Australian conservatives are considered lefty in America. Yeah. It's so disgusting how the majority of her subjects very obviously are trying to de-escalate and get away from her, but she stays on top of them. No, I think that's awesome. It makes it so much better, but only because like her arguments are terrible. You know what I mean? Sam Cedar started doing Caitlyn Reacts too. Hossmog.
Everything here that capitalism and that America policies have put in place. Look at this place all around you. It's capitalism everywhere. And then
Wait, why is that a good thing? Look at all the ads that we're being ass blasted with. Times Square is disgusting, dude. It's like, it's the worst. Times Square is literally disgusting.
and they want to tell you that the best place to live is Australia or some other different country. And this is the problem with immigration. I'm going on a tangent here. This is the problem with immigration. People who want to come into this country illegally, even legally, if you look at demographics and if you look at immigration and where they're coming from, they come and they vote Democrat to take away your rights that are here in America in the first place. I don't know, maybe something to think about with immigration. Why do we celebrate Christmas?
Yes. We should only let conservatives from other countries come. And you know who the most conservative people are going to be from all these other countries? People that you absolutely hate because they're brown. Like, but you absolutely have the same opinions as they do. Like, let's bring in ISIS, dude. Can we please have mass ISIS immigration to the country so that we can have the same opinions finally? That's the kind of immigration that Caitlin Bennett wants. Inshallah. About to get clip chimped? Yeah, whatever.
For family and friends. And
why do we celebrate Christmas?
Isn't it the birth of Jesus Christ?
Yeah, you missed that one.
Well, I wanted to be politically correct.
Why do we celebrate Christmas?
Because we're Jewish.
What?
Because we're Jewish.
That's why you celebrate Christmas.
We do, because we love each other.
All right.
All right. Mwah.
Okay, I thought you guys had your own thing. If you guys enjoyed
What the fuck, dude? He's like, hey, Jew, you celebrate your own thing, not Christmas. That's mine. What the fuck? Oh, she's crazy, dude. Yo, conservatives really do get away with a lot of crazy stuff. Like a leftist can't get away with like a fraction of the things conservatives get away with as far as like all the racism and stuff and like anti-Semitic. Like that is like low-key kind of anti-Semitic. Like what she just said right there. You getting lazy? Yeah, because I fucked your mom too hard. Oof. Damn, dude. I probably would leave chat after that one, dude. You know what I mean? I just probably leave after that one. No need to even ban you. Lena Paul is my stepmom, not mom. What's up with the logo? They're ANCAPs? No, they're like pro-monarchy ANCAPs. Okay, let's give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me a good one.
How would you explain to them why you...
Caitlyn Bennett is a bit of a provocateur. I really don't know much about her other than the fact that she used to work for Alex Jones and now she kind of hosts her own thing called Liberty Hangout. She also was part of Turning Point USA and they ousted her.
There's nothing libertarian conservative about using whatever bathroom you want. Gender neutral bathrooms, the communist idea that there's no such thing as private property and you can do what? What if I put a gender neutral bathroom on my private property? If you want to let men whip out their junk next to little girls, then you might be a predator. God does not belong to a political party. He also does not approve of butt sex. Okay. She's like homophobic too, which is weird. Like, at least a lot of conservatives just like, like a lot of conservatives aren't like openly homophobic, like professional conservatives.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
Thank you, Matt.
You love your
132 for
father,
the
the
10 tier 1
devil.
gift subs. Imagine being a Christian and saying Christ is not the center of the universe.
You don't
Awful
love
take.
the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Wait. Does she not realize that, like... Wait, I'm confused. Does Christianity not allow for other religions? I thought Christianity was, like, open to other religions. Like, there's no need to... Like... Only if you're a fundamentalist? No, you heretic?
You don't love
Not
the spirit
open
of
like
justice.
not like Buddhism and
You
stuff. I'm
love
saying
your
like out
father,
of the
the
Abrahamic
devil.
religions, like Christianity is supposed to be. Why do they use ANCAP colors when they're openly monarchist? I don't know.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love
Thank
your
you.
father, the
Chomsky
devil.
Bombsky says posture check.
You don't love the
You're
spirit
not a
of
real
justice.
libertarian if you don't want to
You
build the
love
wall,
your
deport everyone
father,
here
the
illegally,
devil.
halt all legal immigration until it's reformed and disenfranchise welfare recipients. You don't shrink the state by letting people that want to grow it. No, it's
Excuse
like
me.
you're
I'm
not
sorry.
a libertarian.
I'm out of control. I apologize
Idiot.
for that.
Look at this photo of that kid from earlier.
Oh, this is the one I was This is the one I was thinking of. That's why I say they're like pro-monarchy. It's far more preferable to live under a monarchy than a democracy. Democracy is mob rule of the government estate and is a soft form of communism.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil hat.
Yeah, she's just like fascist.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Posture
Gay
check.
people are not oppressed in this country. They are the oppressors.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father.
This is not a parody
the
account.
devil.
This is like the actual Caitlyn Bennett account. A white person in the liberal North is much more likely to experience racism than a black person in the conservative South. True. Italians. True. Literally in this voting isn't a human right. The more we expand voting, the larger the government grows. Voting rights should be limited to property owners and net taxpayers who can pass an IQ test. Every job comes with qualifications. Shouldn't running the government come with the most? Yeah, no, I don't think this person is. I don't think they're being serious. There's no way. I think she's like, either she's like doing a parody, or I think she's either doing a parody or she's doing like, yeah, she's doing, this is a grift, right? It's got to be a grift. The responses to this tweet are about to be interesting. People that would never believe it's a good idea to let welfare recipients, drug addicts, and the homeless and low IQ people run anything will defend letting them run the government. Huh. Democracy is by far the worst form of government. Imagine thinking it's a good idea to let a mob rule anything. It's time to start having a conversation about the rising threat of black supremacist terrorism in this country. If you seriously think the OK sign is a white supremacist symbol, you should be disqualified from voting for being so stupid. Liberals try to say that whites are privileged, yet the only form of privilege whites have is being the only race is socially acceptable to be racist against. Okay, there's a lot of people in my chat that genuinely, unironically, have probably said something similar to this today. There's a bunch of people in my chat who have said similar things to this last take. Just remember, this is who you sound like when you say that. Okay? If the phrase, "it's okay to be white," makes you mad, you might be a racist. Equality is not a virtue of civil society. No two people are the same. We are all different in our abilities, interests, successes, and wealth. To try to make mankind equal is to go against our very human nature. It's a communist idea that needs to be rejected. What leftists want you to think liberty is all about? Sex on demand, drugs, degeneracy, and pornography. Wait, yeah, literally. Wait, she got that right. Okay, true. What liberty is really all about? Raising a family, joining a church, giving to charity, and turning from sin? What? No. No. That sounds like actual hell. That sounds lame as fuck, dude. Raising a family, joining a church, giving to charity? Ew. Gross. Ugh. I'm... Hold on. God didn't give us freedom so we could screw each other in the butts and get hot. What? God didn't give us freedom so we could screw each other in the butts and get high. He gave us freedom so that our love for him would be genuine and voluntary, much as the same way the love between a husband and his wife is genuine because it is by choice. When you think about it, America's pretty bland. We have no true landmarks or holy sites, just ballparks, skyscrapers, monuments of generals. We have no traditional American culture. It is continually evolved. Relativism and secularism make society uninteresting and destined to fail. This is the first take that I think she's put out there that I literally agree with. And almost across the board, even to the end, where I do think that some aspects of capitalist secularism have made society uninteresting, not destined to fail, but bland. Why are you following her Insta? Do I? Do I follow her Insta? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't follow her Insta, dude. I freaked out for a second. I thought this was TOS. You live in LA, dude? LMAO? Wait, what do you mean? Maybe it's not even like LA is way more culture than most cities. Yeah. And it's still, I'm not comparing American cities to other American cities. I'm comparing American cities to European cities, even Turkish cities. I think that like, I legitimately do think that like America is pretty bland. Like I wish it did have more cultural landmarks. We remember we did this. We were like thinking about it where
the spirit of justice.
We were thinking about like
You
American
love your
cultural
father,
landmarks
the
when Donald Trump
devil.
was like, I'm going to bomb
11
Iranian
months for this
cultural
rumor.
landmarks.
Oh, hi, chat. Why people happy?
And I was thinking like, what are they going to bomb if they were to do that to us? Like Mount Rushmore? They're going to bomb Walmart? Like, what are they going to bomb? Mall of America. They're going to bomb the Mall of America, dude. Most of Europe is secularist. Law secularism is the dumb part. The rest makes sense. No, I think that like a lot of beautiful cultural landmarks have come as a consequence of, ironically, probably atheist artists creating beautiful works of art for the church. You know what I mean? Or like whatever religious group controlled that region at the time. Like they were being gay as hell and then probably doing drugs and also working for the church. Or the religion destroyed the previous landmarks. That's also true. But like, I think it's another good use of the ironically in a single day pog. Thank you. Ryan Grimm tweeted an update. 450 years old and all you got is shit from the past 60 years. Turn the music on, please. Okay. I honestly don't care that DNC rigged the election against Bernie in 2016. I hope they do it again in 2020. His senile communist ass needs to be as far from the White House as possible. Met Bernie, not what I expected. It's hard to even type right now because I didn't get any sleep last night. I took my mom to a Bernie rally yesterday and I was super excited because I was invited to a meet and greet with Bernie. When we finally got to speak with him, he pretty much ignored me and was only talking to my mom. They were chatting for like 5 minutes straight, completely ignoring me. Okay, well that sucks since this was going to be a big moment for me, but whatever. F. Mall of America is actually supposedly threatened often, or so the Bloomington cops tell us. Really? I was just memeing. I didn't. There's literally zero hope for your country. I know. Let's be honest. Trump is just Obama light at this point and is simply the better option when it comes down to him and a Democrat. We should hope for his reelection, but not expect him to deliver a number of assurances. We need the Trump of 2016, early 2017 back. Wow. January 1st.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil hat.
Here are some famous American landmarks, you uncultured anti-American. like Trump is not as Trump is racist, but not racist enough. I don't think this is Caitlyn. This is like a different person. I think this is just like the worst person in the world running this account. Virginia Capitol protest against gun control. Caged in protest area. Single entrance. State of emergency declared ahead of time with gun ban. VSP ready to violate your rights. This is what we call the Charlottesville playbook, folks. What? I'm confused. What's the Wait, look here, Caitlyn, bitchhead. You're a sorry excuse for human being and literally hope your right to carry literally backfires you and blows your brains out one day. Also, making a fat joke. Girl, you have nothing to be proud of. Ramen noodle head. Republican white people are a disease. True. She called him a ramen noodle head. I say that too. I wonder if Miranda Smothers is a fan of mine. Let's see. I've never seen anyone else call her a ramen noodle head before.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Oh, Mira Smothers, not Miranda. Why did I? Nope, they don't follow me. Never mind. Oh my God. Her first tweet is, so who's gonna... That's from 2018, you five-head. My friend at Kent claims Caitlyn Bennett dropped the class because she called her ramen noodle head ass bitch. Okay, another one. Wait, this is actually a good take. Wait, what?
Not really sure why, don't really care. But she goes onto these college campuses and she tries to provoke students on social issues like transgender bathrooms. And so I don't know why she put this video out. It's incredibly embarrassing for her, but nonetheless she has. And we're gonna show you the relevant snippets and laugh. So let's take a look at the first.
What's in your laptop case?
Laptop?
Your laptop. Are you sure? That's not what I heard. I have an important question for you.
Okay.
What do you think about putting urinals in the women's restroom for women who have penises?
I don't care about that.
Cut it.
That, my hero. I don't care. I'm just walking away. And the way she started that video too, it was just.
I don't understand. Like,
what's in your laptop bag? My laptop. That's not what I heard.
Bazinga.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna be thinking about that later. He got owned, lived tears. I don't understand what that means. Is that a reference? We're gonna find out it's secretly a thing that the Nazis said. They have to fit in one of those references, basically.
I don't know. She's not cut out for this, okay? She's not talented, she's not skilled. These like man on the street interviews could actually be really good. And you're about to see through the series of videos that we have for you that she is not cut out for it. So let's take a look at the next one.
Should we put urinals in the women's restrooms here on campus to be more inclusive to women who have penises? You know, they stand up when they pee.
I mean, if there's the money in the budget for it, sure.
Okay, well, what if there was money to put free tampons and pads in men's restrooms for men who have periods?
If there's budget, I don't see a problem.
Do you see a problem with me asking you about men having periods?
No, I mean, it's a college campus. There's a lot of ideas to share. I mean,
a lot of ideas.
What is a period?
You love your father, the devil.
What?
So, like, That guy is just like, hey, I'm a nice, kind of understanding, tolerant guy.
So nice.
He's
I
just
love
being
his
nice.
blazer. He's so like everything about that guy I love. Like he was so polite. I think the way he answered the questions were great. Everything about him, and
I don't know what she was trying to accomplish there.
Embarrassing yourself and then putting the she's putting the video out. Like
because they probably spent $10,000 on that trip and they have to put something up.
Maybe.
Can you
I don't
really
know.
blame her? She goes on Twitter and she sees all these other man on the street right-wing idiots and she's like, wow, it doesn't take any smarts or talent to do this, sign me up. And then she realized the one standard is you're supposed to be selective of which ones you upload. And also the way you ask questions. The whole reason they go there is not to learn about what people think or what's actually going on campus. It's to make them look bad.
Yes.
But you're just asking like reasonable questions that are yes and no. What could they have possibly said that would make them look bad there?
Listen, if there were a video of me asking a man on a college campus what is a period, I would be mortified that that video exists and I would do everything in my power to destroy it.
Maybe she wants to learn.
What is a period?
I don't know.
Well, there's more. Let's take a look at the next one.
There's more than people think.
What, men having periods?
Yeah.
By God. Did you tell them to seek medical help if men are having periods?
Well, trans men have periods.
Oh, okay. Okay, explain that one to me.
Yeah, so people who have transitioned from female to male, obviously, they might still have periods, and if they identify as male, they have the right to go into the men's room. But if they're still having periods, they have the right to have, the products they need.
Yeah, that was a very smart answer, reasonable answer. I'm waiting, like every time these videos come up, I'm waiting for her like owning of the libs or the rebuttal but there's never any of that, right?
I think she did think that she did you ask him for medical help?
Yeah.
I think, does she have something in her ear? Because she kind of like looked. I think that she thinks she's getting them. And that theory is buttressed by the fact that she puts out the videos. I think that she thinks that's awesome. And I bet, how many retweets did she get on this stuff?
I mean,
there's a lot of stupid people.
There was.
Their analysis is wrong. I wanted to show you guys this video because the quality of coverage here on TYT when it comes to memeing is subpar. They're a great news network. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I love them. I'm not saying this because I'm an ex-employee or anything. Obviously, I love Anna, I love John, and I love TYT. But their meme analysis is boomer level. Unfortunately, I hate to say this. I hate to break it to you guys.
Hey Hasan, official boost here.
You guys remember that we did the same exact thing. Our reaction content. We already watched this video. We already reacted to it. You can check it out on the VODs like from 2 days ago. And I was right. I came to the conclusion that her editors are anarcho-communists who are owning her. And that she is completely oblivious to the fact that she looks like a total clown. And that a big chunk of her audience that watch her are watching her because... a big chunk of her audience is watching her because... they're like us, making fun of her.
You love the spirit of justice.
I saw this video on Twitter and it got quite a bit of attention, but not in the way that she was hoping for obvious reasons. Okay, so we got to get to the final one and then we'll have a more substantive discussion about this.
Sure we will.
Yeah, okay, take a look.
Sanders campaign researched whether Warren could be both vice president and treasury secretary at once. Wait, sorry, we got to talk about this. Senator Sanders has researched the question of whether the same person can serve as both VP and Treasury Secretary, according to 3 sources on the campaign. The Sanders campaign had in mind with the inquiry with Senator Elizabeth Warren, his rival for the nomination and the bane of Wall Street over the last decade. The answer the lawyer came back was yes. There's nothing in the Constitution that bars the vice president from also serving as Treasury Secretary. Sanders has made no final decisions on potential running mate or cabinet officers. Are they ANCOMs or just memeing? No, I am memeing a little bit. Well, this is a new story. I wonder if they'll still want to do it. Sanders is such a softie that he probably still would. Hey, I saw my application to my dream high school summer internship at Google just got released. and I just got accepted. Thank you for motivating me to do well. I could not have done this without you in chat. Wait, really? For real, dude? I mean, congratulations, but like, it probably wasn't me that helped you at all, dude. I'm an idiot. I couldn't get into a Google internship, dude. I mean, good job though. This is the guy that wanted me to do his homework. Which I refused to do. So additional news in the story. A year ago, Warren told a group of journalists at an off-the-record dinner about her conversation with Sanders about whether a woman can win in 2020. That appears to be how the news got into the bloodstream. A year ago, Warren told a group of journalists at an off-the-record dinner about her conversation with Sanders. Not long after a meeting with Sanders at the end of 2018 to discuss her impending presidential run, hosted off the dinner record. According to the source with knowledge of it, at the dinner, Warren was asked about her meeting with Sanders, and in the course of the discussion, she relayed that Sanders had warned her that he didn't believe a woman could beat Trump in 2020. Different reporters recall the comments differently, a mirror image of the dispute between Warren and Sanders over exactly what Sanders said, with Warren saying that Sanders argued that a woman couldn't beat Trump, while Sanders said that he only said Trump could weaponize misogyny against a woman, not that it would work. The intercept was not at the dinner. Most politicians hold informal, off-the-record dinners or meetings with journalists, though it's not something Sanders is known to do. Occasionally, details leak, but it's rare. Listen, guys. So this makes sense. It makes sense that a third party would have taken this information and leaked it to CNN and not directly, and it might not have come directly from the Warren campaign. The reality, however, is that instead of immediately clarifying what the statements were, what the back and forth was, and whether or not it was a miscommunication, Elizabeth Warren still chose to weaponize this by essentially confirming the accounts that CNN had covered and then doubling down during the debate, which is precisely why she's still a snake. Sorry. I know that Justice Democrats and a lot of other progressive groups are urging for the Trump camp, for the Warren camp and Bernie camp to no longer fight amongst one another. But the reality is, why'd you say stop? Ryan Grim is lying to cover for Liz? Absolutely not. Fuck that. No. Fuck that. Ryan Grim is not a liar, dude. Not even, does he personally, in his personal life, I think that Warren is a good politician? Certainly. But I don't think that, I don't believe that he would lie. They're just saying that so they can maintain access to Warren? Absolutely not. Dude, do you guys not remember the interview that we had with Ryan where he said, good journalists don't do access journalism, good journalists do journalism, so that it's undeniable. They have to say yes or no by the time you get to the source? Don't be ridiculous. My gripe with Elizabeth Warren is not whether or not she personally leaked this. My gripe with Elizabeth Warren stems from the fact that she didn't do anything to squash this and continued along with the narrative. Like, what did I tell you guys before? She let CNN do the legwork. She never clarified. She never said, these were my words. CNN, of course, were not going to ask Elizabeth Warren whether or not, what the exact wording that was used. Yeah. Elizabeth Warren, either being led by her crappy consultants or on her own volition, absolutely chose the second option out of the two options. One was to squash it and discontinue the beef The second one was, I mean, listen, this is a person who's clapped for Donald Trump, standing ovation for Donald Trump. This is a person who shook so many people's hands. This is a person whose camp did not attack Joe Biden when Joe Biden said that a woman can't be a woman. Not that a woman can't be president, but Joe Biden said Hillary Clinton was attacked because of sexism, because America's a sexist nation. I won't have that problem. That is literally what, what do you call it? That's literally what the accusations against Bernie Sanders were. So, sorry. It goes beyond going along with it, which is an implication of passivity. She explicitly corroborated it. Yeah. She did. Dude, I still think progressives shouldn't fight each other. Biden is still number one, and Bernie will probably choose her to VP, so people will have to walk all these attacks back. Who knows? No, that's true, Bernie. I told you guys, Bernie's a soft ass, so he might still literally choose Elizabeth Warren as his vice president. Bernie can't leak this to de-escalate. What motivates people to vote for Trump against their own best interest? Racism. And how terrible the Democratic Party is. This is not a leak. This is just a regular article written by Ryan Grimm. Thoughts on Rand Paul being Bernie's VP? What? That's not true. There's no leak here, dude. Bernie should just let it die and avoid it like he has been. Yeah, he is doing that already. Thoughts on Andrew Yang being VP? Lol. No, mega lol. Elizabeth Warren and Bernie Sanders are in competition against one another at the moment. Okay? It doesn't matter what your take is on this issue. That is reality. Sorry. I just got a message that I'm confused by. So I'm trying to understand it. Doesn't the right benefit the most by leftist infighting? Not just the right. The people that benefit the most from leftist progressive infighting is Joe Biden in this circumstance. He did tweet the actual article. This is just a piece of it. Anyway. What are your thoughts on the K-Hive being the most insane and out of touch supporters? They are. No, Hasan, Bernie is benefiting according to polling. No, this helps Biden because here's how this helps Biden. Every moment that CNN is covering this is a moment where Bernie Sanders can't point out the differences between himself and Joe Biden. Like that's the reality. Every moment that they're having this conversation is a moment where they can't just like attack Joe Biden. I'm already angry. I'm already angry at Elizabeth Warren, partially because like she hasn't attacked Joe Biden on the bankruptcy bill. She hasn't attacked Joe Biden on the Iraq war vote. Like, why? She hasn't attacked Joe Biden on sexism. When it's not all Warren's fault. Of course, same with Bernie Sanders. How many times have I gotten mad at Bernie Sanders? Come on, deep state agent, stop simping. How many times? How many times have I mentioned how soft Bernie is and how annoying it is? Elizabeth Warren at least has a track record of being a bulldog. Why can't she be the bulldog? Like, why do you like Elizabeth Warren, deep state agent? I assume you have to like her for some reason. Right? Like you have to like her for some reason. What is it? I can tell you why I like Elizabeth Warren. Why I've defended Elizabeth Warren from the jump leading up to this moment. And have like avoided her very glaring weaknesses. It's because she's a woman of color. No. Because you're a lib? No. It's because it's time for a female president? No. No, like Elizabeth Warren has a track record of advocating for consumer protections, and she's a good legislator. Anyone who's covered politics for an extended period of time knows this. But the way that like her campaign weaponized the Me Too shit and like, or at least allowed like libs to weaponize this Me Too stuff, awful. She also has a track record as a liar and a Republican, two things you don't want in the House. Yeah, I use the Republican designation only when talking about Bernie Sanders' like consistency throughout a very long time when it comes to like feminism and things of that nature. But like, people can change their minds. You know this. I've said this before about Warren as well. She started the attacks against Pete in the debate before last, which led to the whole wine cave thing and billionaire donos. It is kind of time for a female president, but that shouldn't be the deciding factor. Do I think Liz could win a head-to-head to Trump? No, I don't. I don't. Do you want to know why? I don't. Because she doesn't advocate for Bernie Sanders style policies. That's it. That's literally the only reason. Like, she has her weaknesses, so does Bernie. But she has her weaknesses, and so does Bernie Sanders. But the issue is, her policies don't make up for those weaknesses. Bernie Sanders gives you simple to understand concepts. Like, he's just like, look, Medicare for all. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Free college. Like, whether you might be a 5-head, 140 IQ, super intellectual person and tell me, Hasan, well, Elizabeth Warren appeals to me because I'm so smart. And I get all of her policies. Like, no one likes a wonk, dude. I've said this since day one. She's too wonky. So when you're super wonky, your policies come across weaker. And when your policies come across weaker because your advocacy for your policies are coming in from the point of view of being a wonk,
Warren stands don't get
then
to just do
people,
apologia
especially
for Warren and
with
say
combined
this
with
is what they want.
sexism that exists,
Ignore Warren's
people
betrayal.
then heighten your weaknesses. And her weaknesses are pretty big. Like, not being a Republican, of course, but lying about being a Native American. What are Bernie's weaknesses? Too old, too soft, and not liked by mainstream media and a lot of high-profile Democrats, which will throw hurdles in his way every step of the way leading up to his election. No, Bernie Sanders' sexism is not a weakness, it's power. Did you say boring wonk? Bernie Sanders is not a boring wonk. He's like a textbook populist.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your
Thank you,
father,
Cody
the
Reese,
devil.
for the 10 months.
I DK what to put here, so yeah, 10 months.
We won't burn, dumbass. What? Who are you talking to? Me? Isn't a wonk a racial term for Italians in Europe or America? What? No. Will Warren endorse Biden or Sanders? I don't know. She muddies the perception of her brand of being a progressive nerd with her actual record, which is marginally better than the rest of Congress, but that's actually a very low bar. I think she's running on a much more progressive platform. I said this to Ryan. I don't know if you guys remember this when we had our first convo, I think, about Warren, when I was like, do you think Elizabeth Warren would be advocating for Medicare for all if it wasn't for Bernie Sanders? And I don't think she would. I don't think she'd be advocating for Medicare for all if it weren't for Bernie Sanders, if he wasn't running, if he hadn't made Medicare for all such a successful and such a popular policy to get behind. Definitely not. And now she's already backtracked on her delivery, so she'd be taking millions from donors if it wasn't for Sanders. Is it successful if it's not even implemented? Stop being misogynistic towards Elizabeth Warren. Holy shit. No, I'm never gonna stop. Sorry. You can't stop me. I am America. I'm every American. And guess what? I'm a misogynistic voter, baby. Sorry. See? Notice how I'm in the wrong, but I'm still right in this conversation, and this conversation still hurts Elizabeth Warren. That's because America is sexist. And having this conversation to begin with about how a woman can be president or can't be president is always going to hurt a female candidate. It's always going to hurt them. This will hurt Elizabeth Warren for this reason. Because there are a lot of sexist people who are going to be reminded that they don't want to vote for a woman. And more importantly than that, a lot of fearful, cowardly liberals are going to not want to vote for Elizabeth Warren because it, in their eyes, makes her less electable. Because they think other people are sexist and other people won't vote for her. So they shouldn't vote for her because they need to vote for someone who's electable. Democrats are really cowardly, but you can weaponize that cowardice against other candidates that could be very successful. Does that make sense? Do you guys get that? Warren's daughter works for the second biggest health insurance conglomerate in the U.S. Imagine thinking she would ever pass Medicare for all. Sorry, mate, wasn't listening. Not gonna lie, I was looking at some boobs. I'm just singing Dino Frog. Sorry.
What do you think about putting urinals in women's restrooms for women who have penises and they just want to stand and pee?
I think people are just making too big of a deal about it. I don't really care.
Ooh. Naughty words. Okay, so we should or shouldn't?
I mean, I don't really care.
Okay, what about tampons and pads in men's restroom for men who have periods?
If you're really getting that worked up about it, why does it matter? Like, I don't care. It's just sitting there. I'm not going to take it.
Okay. So we should provide men with tampons.
I mean, if a dude wants a tampon for some reason, he can have a tampon. That's not my business.
What would he use it for?
I don't know. That's his problem.
What would he use a pad for?
His problem.
Do you think they should seek medical advice if they're having bleeding?
I mean, if they want to, I don't really care. Why should I care?
I don't know. I care about people. If they're bleeding out of their penis, I would want to.
I care about people's personal rights. They can do whatever they want. It's none of my business.
Okay, that final part is what I love the most about that clip, because he mentions personal rights, which a woman who hosts a show called Liberty Hangout should care about, right?
He might be a libertarian, for all we know.
I know nothing about these students. All I know is that they answered these questions well, and I'm proud of them. And it also, look, this is the reason, another reason why I love like the series of videos that have been tweeted all over the place. Because it demonstrates that the things that conservatives latch onto and make a big deal about, the big controversial issues like transgender bathrooms, are not issues that regular college students are up in arms about, right?
They pretend that they are.
They pretend, they speak on behalf of college students to make it seem like, oh my God, allowing people to go to the bathroom that they identify with is, it's the most controversial. No, these are kids who are, most of them are adults, I shouldn't call them kids, but they're drowning in student loan debt. They're concerned about what the economic situation is gonna look like for them when they graduate. They care about issues that actually matter to them. Allowing people to be like feel accepted in society is not something that they're like losing sleep over. But those are the issues that conservatives will blow out of proportion to make it seem like it's the most important problem that we need to think about and focus all our energy on.
Yeah, look, she made that comment about blood coming out of a penis. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know what a transgender man or a transgender woman is.
Right.
And the thing is, when you say that someone cares about a topic, that can mean one of two things. It can mean that they care, they actually care about what happens to a person, or it could mean that they obsess about it. You really care about that. Those people that she talked to, the students, they care. They actually care about the quality of life of people.
They do,
and if it doesn't infringe on them, it's no skin off their back. People like her and people like Ben Shapiro, they care as in obsess over these issues. Ben Shapiro can't do one show without talking about the transgender community. And there's no caring in it. There's no compassion, there's no empathy for her. She doesn't even know what she's physically talking about, but she's taking trips around the country on this issue. Maybe have a little bit less caring and a little bit more actual caring.
Right, and just read a book. I just want-
Read a Wikipedia article.
Anything, just educate yourself so you don't look like an absolute bumbling fool when you're out there doing these interviews. But okay, and I have one final point to make about this, and I don't know if it's controversial, but it's genuinely how I feel. I'm really happy that the majority of these interviews consisted of young white males. Because I think that most of what we hear from-
my local Twitch chat, Hasan.
Thank you, Zilfex. How does Anna get her bun so perfect? Dude, I have no idea. She probably puts a sock in it. Isn't that what girls do? I think that's what they were saying last night. I heard Janice like ask one of the girls.
White males in the media is negative, and I think that it's unfair. Like I don't think that those people are representative of all white men. I think that they get a bad rap, and I love seeing these young white guys.
Right? Don't girls put socks in the buns or something? No? There are donut-shaped sponges for that. Depends on how thick her hair is, but yeah, she might use a sock. There you go. Our resident girls have spoken. Hasan, the loony left? No, I'm the Luna left, baby. Stan Luna.
Guys say things that are not only accurate, but important for the transgender community. So just be aware of that. Don't buy into any type of generalization, whether it has to do with white men or Muslims or any other group of people. That was really wonderful to see.
TYT is all about challenging and disrupting.
These ads are so lame. Okay, let's get back to it. All right, which one do you guys want to watch? What do you 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 want to watch? Anti-Trumps can't find what on a map? Them versus Trump cereal box.
You freaked out over my graduation photo and cried on your show. What is so scary about women defending themselves on a college campus?
You got to go.
So he's about to go live on his show, and we're gonna give him a little gift and give his viewers a little gift.
Live in 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes.
Wait, is she gonna poop her pants on TYT? Oh no. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Scary. So scary.
So Cenk Uygur is up here. The last time he ever said something about me, he was freaking out over my graduation photo.
I think everybody should get to carry an assault weapon. I get to do whatever I want. I'm a white, pretty girl, okay? And then if anybody criticizes me, oh, I'm the victim.
Let's go say.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. True, but also Cenk is so he's a grown man. Like, why are you doing this? I guess it worked though, because she got so mad.
Say hi.
Is there somewhere?
Cenk. Cenk. Why'd you freak out over my graduation photo at Kent State? Why'd you hate that so much? Do you not like women defending themselves?
We're about to do a live shot.
You freaked out over my graduation photo and cried on your show. What is so scary about women defending themselves on a college campus?
These right-wingers are mental. They're mental. They want everybody to walk around with assault rifles.
You got to go. You got to go. We're in the.
Just like you want Alex Jones to go away and don't have anything to do, right? Like InfoWars. Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. We're getting ready to.
Just like you want Alex Jones and InfoWars to go, right? All right, we're asking the hard questions. Actually, they're pretty easy to answer. Why does he hate self-defense? Why does he make fun of women who...
Wait. I don't even think Cenk knows who this person is. Oh my God, that made it so much funnier. I don't think he knows who that is. He's like, who's this fucking psycho right-winger in my face? Like, oh, that's so bad. He was just like, can you go away, please? Like, we're about to do a live stream. Just please. Just like, please leave me alone, crazy person. I know Katie Halper name dropped me. We watched that video earlier today, the video that she was talking about.
want to defend themselves with firearms. Why does he want to silence the opposition? Why does he want to silence Alex Jones and InfoWars? All these people are touching me.
Are you on TYT?
I am right now.
Move in. Move in.
Thank you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, I'm in here like 5 minutes. I've been here. People are already touching me.
We're getting ready to go in.
I wonder if she shit her pants after that. You gonna cry? You gonna piss and shit your pants? Huh? Boo Boo Bennett? Imagine like swan diving into a crowd of people so you can shove a microphone in a person who's like trying to do another shoot at that time and then crying about being crowded in a crowd of people where there's a live stream going on. It's like the literal equivalent of like diving in front of a camera when they don't even want you to be in front of the camera and going, why are you filming me? Why are you filming me? Like, dude, you put yourself in this situation. You literally don't have to be here. As a matter of fact, we would wish that you weren't here. I would hate her if she wasn't so fucking hot. Instead, I wish she was my girlfriend. What? What? Dude, don't. Dude, you are terminally horny, dude. There's something wrong with you. That's next level, dude. Like, that's me in the aviators top right. Wait, are you this guy? Felonious Trump? Is that you? Damn, dude.
You're welcome to stay.
It is. Wait, how old are you? She's literally a 6? Okay, stop rating girls. But like, no. Not even. But don't rate girls. It's not good to do that.
Just get ready to go on.
Okay, so don't touch me.
Okay.
Won't answer anything. No one. They don't want to. They don't want to hear the opposition.
That's my governor! Yeah, I voted for you.
So there's an elected official up there talking to the Young Turks. That's very cool, very awesome.
You don't love the spirit of justice.
I wonder
you
if...
love your father, the devil.
Bro, what is the editor doing right now? I didn't do that on purpose, but like, what? Why would the editor do... Oh. So she... God damn it. So she's... I think she gets annoyed when she's not in the center of attention. Like, I'm getting that vibe from her. You know what I mean?
He's about to go live on his show, and we're gonna give him a little gift and give his viewers a little gift.
Live in 5 minutes.
She's literally gonna
5
shit
minutes.
herself.
It's just the first on air, just see you guys and stuff. Yeah. And then at 6:30 we're gonna start the speeches, and we're gonna have a lot of great folks up here. So
no, they won't. That's a lie.
Welcome to the D. Everybody, when we do the live hit, while we love the enthusiasm, you guys do have to keep it down during that first live hit, I'm told.
yeah, so I'll go like this. That's when you can go nuts. I'll go like this. That's when we got to talk to the guys in the studio. Okay.
They're making this very easy.
Sorry. I apologize for that.
I live for the day Caitlyn Bennett is an adult video where she gets railed by an African American.
What? Okay, you guys gotta stop, dude. You guys gotta stop. That's not.
You
That's
don't
not
love
chill.
the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
That's weird as hell, dude. I mean, she sucks, but like, you're being weird. Here she is supporting TYT. Look at her supporting TYT to sign a pledge for a progressive economy.
Look how cute.
Too strong!
TYT!
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 Too strong!
TYT! This guy, for those of you who don't know, this guy has wanted the censorship of Alex Jones and InfoWars for a while now. He lies about them, spreads completely fake stories. Free Alex Jones! Free Alex Jones! Free Alex Jones! Free Alex Jones!
Look at this guy. Exactly how you would think someone who would chant "Free Alex Jones" at a Young Turks rally would look like.
Free Alex Jones!
I'm part of the group on FB that memes her poopy pants a lot, and people are speculating that she secretly wants to be a lefty but is scared or something. She even has an alter ego that she dresses and infiltrates progressives.
Free Alex Jones! 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 TYT! TYT! They won't be able to have the show. TYT! TYT! TYT!
Oh, I was like, why is there a swastika? We've seen this before. Okay, that makes sense.
Alex Jones! Alex Jones! T1T! T1T! Why do you support censorship, Chank? Why do you support it? Why do you lie about people and want to silence your opposition?
Okay, I can't hear you at all, so what I'm going to do instead is tell you what's coming up tonight.
Perfect. So as I was just chanting...
Bro, why did they upload this? This is so... Dude, this is like perpetually the most embarrassing... It's perpetually the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. It's like every episode is like Magumbos. Magumbos. Oh, you reminded me of the word. That's so funny. Okay. I love that word. Okay. Okay. It's every farming Magumbos. So it's just every time she does one of these, it's like it's like she's getting absolutely brutally and horrifically owned. It's kind of sad. Like, does she have no friends at all? I feel like she's just surrounded by people that hate her.
Free Alex Jones. I looked over here and there's InfoWars signs right here. What's up, guys? I see you have some InfoWars signs. Hi. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. You're good. What kind of, oh my gosh, right here. Okay, so this is where you can go to find the Clown World coverage from today and tomorrow.
Clownworld.us, InfoWarsStore.com.
He's got it down. Wow. You have it?
It's like, I mean, I think is that an Oath Keeper or a 3%er? What is that shirt back there? It's just like, these guys are, I think that's the Oath Keeper, right? They're just such freaks. Grand Dragon? What? Millennial Millie? What is that?
Why should Trump be impeached?
No, I believe the whole government should resign. It's all corrupt. Dissolve the whole government. Oh.
Look, they're telling him like a bunch of Gestapo. Don't talk to me.
We need a new king. Let the devil scream. We need a new king. Let the devil scream. Let the devil scream. All mainstream. We need a new king. Let the devil scream. Hollywood fool when they come on that blink. When I sing. Ding dang. We need a new king.
The Trump-Pence regime must go now.
Get rid of the leader of this crew. This gang that we have in the White House.
Trump Pence out now! You are WRONG. Look it up, bitch. You're wrong. Bitch, you are white. Do you not see your skin?
I don't have time for your white supremacist ass.
You look like a fascist.
She said.
Time for your white supremacist ass.
That's so good. Oh man, that's so good. Oh, this is really good. Dude, what's up with like, is there just an industry for like just a bunch of young Karens in training in the Republican Party to get brutally owned by Democrats or something? Is that what's going on?
You look like a fascist.
I'm not a fascist.
I know she's a fascist. To call for launching this different kind of protest beginning in October. It has become all the more necessary and possible now that the impeachment hearings have begun.
The Trump-Pence regime and all of his soldiers, they are marching in two, one behind the other.
The decision this past week by the Democratic Party leadership to pursue impeachment opens up the possibility for increased mass struggle by the masses of people taking to the streets and the public squares.
We're not here calling for his impeachment, even though we think we should. We're out here calling on millions and millions to go into the streets and stay in the streets repeatedly, creating a political crisis because of the actions of the people of this country until the rulers decide we better get them out.
Okay, so here's the problem, okay? What these guys, like the mission that these guys have, would be considered an admirable one if we had like an actual infrastructure. If we had an actual infrastructure to make any sort of demands like this and to organize, but we don't. If we had labor unions that had any semblance of power, we would be able to actually do this. General strikes, things of that nature. It's been done before and very effective. And most of the reforms that you take for granted, now have been earned. They've been fought for in a similar manner. That's why I like Bernie Sanders. He's basically calling for a general strike, which is anarcho-syndicalist shit. No, I'm just saying, like, but you can't do that in America. Who's going to strike? You got nothing. We got nothing.
So do you think that this group is willing to allow for violence and civil unrest just to get Trump out of office?
Did you hear what I just said? Nonviolent protest.
You just rammed her body into me, man. What? Do you think it's okay to assault people?
Don't be pushing me, dude. I'm telling you, get out of the way.
Dude. You're pushing
Get out of the way. NYPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? Let us not go back to before slavery.
Wait, so I don't get it. Isn't she supposed to show like people looking like fools? Look, I like the organizers of the Women's March, but like if you want to see people looking weird, like you got to go to a more liberal protest. Like you can't go to this seems like a decently organized, like well-run, intelligent group of activists who are making like this is just like a bunch of people making good points. It almost feels like this person is hyping them up. I guess maybe when she starts talking to them.
Let us not go back to the massacre of the Native Americans. Let's move forward. We've come too far to go back.
These first actions should involve as many people as we can mobilized in the short time that we have to start amassing in cities and towns across the country on the next Saturday, October 26th, and then to do so for 4 consecutive Saturdays through November 16th. Every week should dramatize the need for this to grow and to broaden.
We are not going back. Trump Pence must go. Go, go, go.
Who you are about to see are radicals and extremists.
This is Millie Weaver, and we are here in New York at a Refuse Fascism Trump Pence Out Now protest. This is the left's attempt to spark massive civil unrest and protests to throw Trump out of the White House.
New York City, Trump and Pence are fascists. There's no doubt. Rise up! Rise up! You're in the right place to be. Let's go!
It's ironic because these far leftists hate the police. They even spoke about how they hate the police. And yet this kind police officer is escorting them through the streets of New York, making sure that people make way for them as they march.
Puerto Rico, show this out. Trump Pence out now. Puerto Rico, show this
Why do you want to impeach Trump?
I want to drive the Trump-Pence regime from power because they pose catastrophic danger to humanity and the planet.
What catastrophic danger do they pose?
They are setting a fire to the planet. They are caging children.
Are they committing arson?
Folks, you gotta get on the sidewalk. Folks, make your way to the sidewalk. Folks,
they are pouring fuel on global climate change as the planet burns.
Why do you want to impeach Trump?
I want 4-year-olds to not vomit blood.
Okay. How is Trump at fault for that?
He has
caging immigrant children instead of giving the same immigration policy. He has criminalized immigrants seeking asylum.
Why do you want to impeach Trump? I want his whole regime to be gone. They're a danger to humanity and the environment. They all gotta go, not just him. Mike Pence too. What dangers do they impose to humanity? The wall is not only a danger to humanity, but it's also a danger to the environment. So apparently the wall is unenvironmental. Why do you want to impeach Trump?
Because he's a fascist. He doesn't like queer people, he doesn't like women, and he doesn't like people of color. What's there to know?
What proof do you have that he doesn't like people of color?
Well, there was his tweet that he tweeted about gender stereotypes and that employers should be able to fire people based off of gender stereotypes.
But that's not people of color. Those are gender stereotypes.
Why else should Trump be removed from power? Well, for me, this is a matter of life and death for me. My body's on the line. I am not safe in this country.
How is it life and death? How is it a matter of life and death?
As a woman, if I was raped, his administration would not want me to be able to have an abortion. As an LGBTQ plus person, his administration thinks I should be brainwashed. All of that. Also, I stand here. I stand here with my communities of color. That his administration supports police violence and does nothing and is removing many of the systems that support people who are already oppressed in this country. So there's so many reasons. We're calling on everyone, whatever everyone's fighting
I mean, she doesn't look good while she's saying it, but what she's saying is true. Like, literally everything that they've said so far is pretty, these people are, I would say, relatively articulate for like a bunch of random people that have been selectively edited into a compilation that's supposed to make them look bad. If we're keeping it real, just an intro video. Like they keep mentioning what their demands are, why they feel the way that they do, and they literally respond with like factually correct information whenever they're pushed back. Like, so why do you think Trump is racist? I guess he talked about, the other person talked about like the queer thing, but that wasn't like the greatest answer, but still it was a decent one. It's not like a lot of times what you see is they don't see the root of the problems though. Okay, chill. I know, but like, what do you want him to be like? Here is my dissertation on why every American president is actually an imperialist warmonger and should be rotting in The Hague. All imperialism is a consequence of capital accumulation that necessitates it. Like, what do you want them to say? Like, well, as Lenin said, the reason why I think this is decent. Like, I think they're doing a decent job. I guess if they're going to march, maybe a little more research. Wait, what do you mean? If they're going to march a little bit more research? What do you expect them to say?
You don't love the spirit of justice.
I legitimately think that they're doing a very good job with having a camera shoved in their face in the middle of a protest. If I called you up right now, Jobu, where are you? Where is that guy who said, like, I think it was Jobu or something? The person who just said, I guess they should do more research if they're gonna march. Like, if I not even shoved the camera in your face, but like if I pulled you into the Discord right now, you would babble on like a moronic baby. Like, this is, I think you guys like often forget what it used to look like whenever I had some of the shitters from the chat.
I'm sorry.
Whenever I used to pull them into the Discord.
I apologize for that.
Yeah, bro, the group is Revolutionary Communist Party USA. They kinda epic.
I don't think these guys are bad at all. I think they're dope. Most people would not respond to this interviewer. Yeah, but like, I think a lot of you, I think a lot of you forget like how stupid people look when they come into the Discord. Like when you're in a moment where you have to respond to questions, it's not like very easy. Let alone they're like marching and protesting at the same time. Watch your popular videos. Wrong link. No, I mean this is. Wait, she has more popular videos than this. Why Democrats are switching to Republican? Okay, we got to see this.
What is the Trump campaign saying when they say "Make America Great Again"? What does it mean?
Make America great means take taxes down to 10%, like God said. And let me see what else I can think of. Oh, get rid of the regulations so we can do business. Oh yeah, take the tax down for the business so they can move back to America, and so everybody can get some jobs and make some money and do some business. Get rid of Dodd-Franks and all those stupid regulations so people can go borrow and get some money. You know, just a little simple stuff like, how about let's live?
White America.
Bro, these guys, like, how do they have so much money? Like, these are random YouTube accounts that are just like going to all of these campaigns and they're shooting like high quality videos that are getting seen by millions of people. That's terrifying, dude.
America isn't white America anymore, and they're mad. Everybody's gonna be mixed in about 40 years. That's what they're mad about. White America is done.
The reason why people are saying they want to make America great again is they're referring to how our economy used to be very strong. People are talking about making America great.
See, like, oh my God. I really hope these people blow her out of the water by turning around and being like, yeah, what year? Oh, you mean like the 60s or 70s? That's cool. Top marginal tax rate was near 90%. I think that's a pretty good idea. If I were to advocate for that right now, I would be called a communist and laughed out of the room in a Democratic caucus. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Great again by helping boost our economy, bring back our manufacturing. You do know that the majority of our manufacturing jobs.
Oh man, why did our manufacturing ship overseas? That seems kind of crazy. What happened as a consequence of that? Because if we had democratic ownership of our workplaces, you best believe the workers would not democratically vote to send their jobs overseas. So I agree with you. I think that it would be great if we still had at least some of our industry back here in the United States. And that's precisely why I advocate for the democratic ownership of the workplace. I think that's a good idea. Make America great again, yes.
Have left to China. So when they're saying make America great again, they're actually saying bring back those jobs so that we can have good manufacturing.
Looks like the right beat you did. Just kidding. I mean, no disrespect.
Jobs.
Get people jobs.
You don't love the spirit
of
justice.
Get the economy going.
You love
get people
your
getting
father,
along.
the devil.
No racial tension.
Putting people back to work, for one thing. We'll just have a better self-image.
It means a better economy, more jobs, and border protection.
More security for our children.
It's all about the USA and the foundation of our Constitution.
Tax breaks, jobs, stock market doing well. Makes America great.
Come on, dude. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe he has like, I don't know. A lot of Trump supporters are a lot wealthier than you think they are. So maybe, yeah, maybe he's rich. Who knows? I mean, I doubt he's benefiting tremendously from tax breaks, but
great again.
Nothing is handed to you. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, go out there and earn it. Go to work every day, earn your paycheck. That's what makes America great again.
I can see this guy voting for Joe Biden. Same energy, same speech patterns. I mean, maybe that's what maybe that's why Joe Biden's at number one. Go out, buy your bootstraps. Buy them. Buy the bootstraps at an actual boot store. Back in my day, we had boot stores. Now they don't have those boot stores anymore. Kids aren't listening to record players at night. Grab the bootstrap and tie it up and pull yourself up by it. I used to go to school 500 miles uphill both sides. And now kids are listening to rap music and instead of jazz. That's the snazzy music of my day. That's what we need to bring back. That's why I'm fighting to win the soul of this nation. You can't say you're stealing Felix bits when I'm literally saying things that Joe Biden has said. Like, I know he does a great Joe Biden impersonation, and he does a much better one than mine. But that's precisely because he's like actually doing comedy, whereas I was just repeating what Joe Biden has said through like 3 debates.
Having that moral mentality.
People are back to work, and the economy is so great.
And I am supporting Trump because he's supporting our...
The economy is so great.
I mean, this guy owns like a jet ski store. You know what I mean? This guy owns like, he's got a jet ski dealership. You know what I mean? Like that's, for him, the economy's doing great.
And I am supporting Trump because he's supporting our economy. It's economic.
The economy's up. People are going back to work, you know, and if you can't see that, then open your eyes.
Did you come here straight from work?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
There were times where the baby boomers, they could work a summer job and pay for their entire college tuition. They could then go and not necessarily even have to work a job from a university degree.
West Virginia is like one of the 40th most uneducated state. That's why Trump's here for the 6th time.
Wait. Why does she keep saying like, yo, this is like the Andrew Yang move. You know what I mean? Like correctly identify problems and then just like kind of leave it hanging there. But with Andrew Yang, it's like he correctly identifies problems and then he says UBI is the only solution. She just correctly identifies problems and then stops, like right after it. You know what I mean? Like she'd be like back in, you know, boomers used to be able to go to college and like pay for a house, and it's like, okay, well, what's Trump doing towards that? Like, why are you advocating for Donald Trump if you get the problem?
West Virginia is like one of the 40th most uneducated state. That's why Trump's here for the 6th time.
It's because
he appeals to uneducated voters.
No.
Look at him. Donald Trump is the voice for the racist, the sexist, the homophobic, xenophobic, Islamophobic.
No, he's not.
He's not.
He's not.
I've been a supporter of Trump probably halfway through last election.
I was one of those, I'm Mexican American. I was one of those who listened to the media, the news, and I was against him. I hated him.
I've been a vendor, and I've been out, you know, traveling all over the country. I was a registered Democrat, and as I was out watching all of the rallies and things like that, listening to him speak, and then when I go back to my hotel room, I look at the news, and they will lie. So it changed my opinion about why I was there, because I was there for, you know, because that's what I do, that's my job, but I got deep into it, and now I'm a Republican, and I am a Trump supporter.
MS-13 was, the gang is from there. It was actually formed in MacArthur Park, Echo Park area, and you just see the violence. When I would go out for walks with my mom on my way home from school, there's drive-by shootings, and I'm Hispanic, and a lot of it is Hispanic on Hispanic, Black on Hispanic. There was just, so I guess that my mom kind of woke me up to just the lies that the news was trying to, and I kind of was like, why do they hate him so much? So I kind of dug in, did my own research.
I just became a citizen this year, so as far as I'm concerned, America was wonderful back in the 80s, and I can't wait to make it great again.
Where were you from?
Syria.
My dad, he was born in Mexico, and the border security,
back in the 80s, and I can't wait to make it great.
she like one of the? Is she like one of the 3 that slipped through the cracks? Like, how did that happen? We're not allowing any refugees to come in from Syria. So what happened? I mean, she's Christian, so that's what happened. Let's be real. But like, yeah, she's like one of the wealthy ones that was like probably in like Europe or in America or something. Already?
Great again.
Where were you from?
Syria.
My dad, he was born in Mexico, and the border security, it's not really there. He just walked across the border. And so that's not really safe. Who knows who's coming?
Oh my God, her dad. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, your dad's gonna get deported, you idiot. Your dad's gonna get deported, dumbass. Oh my God, you're an anchor baby. What is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're that stupid. Report her? Of course not, dude. What are you, crazy? I would never in a million years. That's like disgusting. I don't give a shit that she's an idiot. Like, her dad doesn't deserve to get deported. Just because he brought an absolute moron to this world doesn't mean that he deserves to have his life ripped away from him. But for real, this is insane. I mean, just try to understand what goes on in the mind of a person like this.
Coming across those borders, our border, and we need a wall. At first I was against it, but we really do need something there. We need a wall. We need protection. It's a country without borders is no country at all.
You know that the leftists aligned with InfoWars, and Alex Jones was considered left-wing only because he spoke out against George Bush and George Bush's horrible, horrible policies. Okay, so it's funny now. It's funny now that now we're being called racist, right-wing extremists.
I wonder why people think Alex Jones is racist. I mean, by the way, that's not fake news. No, that's not fake news. Alex Jones was very anti-George Bush. Alex Jones was super anti-George Bush. But then somewhere along the line, like, I mean, I guess they went too far with like hating on Obama, but not hating on Obama for like just the war and mass surveillance. But they were just like, oh, Obama's black. He's the devil. He smells like sulfur. And he's not from this country. He's actually from Kenya. You know what I mean? Like so like he didn't attack Obama on a lot of issues that Obama deserves to be attacked on. And he was just like, oh, he's black and he smells like sulfur. And he's Muslim. And also they're super transphobic and stuff. He was never left wing, but he was like an old school libertarian. And old school libertarians used to have like at least some principles. Like old school libertarians weren't just like, they didn't just call themselves libertarian just to differentiate themselves from neocons, because a lot of libertarians on the internet now they just do it because they think it's hip, because they know that like being called a Republican associates you with a lot of like terrible identities. So they claim that they're like libertarians, but like old school libertarians used to advocate for like open borders, like true libertarianism, or right-wing libertarianism at least. And it's still stupid, but they didn't care. Like they were like abolishing. They were pro abolishing the police state, pro drugs, gold standard, another one. But yeah, they were no borders libertarians. Like those are the differences between, I mean, that's the difference between like libertarians and conservatives in general. So new school libertarians like Stefan Molyneux meme are just fascists. Like they claim to be libertarian, but they're basically Nazis. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them are just like, we don't want brown people and black people in the country because their IQs are really low. Like that's like Stefan Molyneux. You know? They go from, I mean, it's weird. They went from like open borders, free travel to like, I support Donald Trump because he wants to build a wall to stop free travel. It's like, how are you a libertarian if you don't want freedom of movement? That's like the whole reason, to differentiate yourself from the rest of the fucking Republicans. Yeah, most of them just went through that libertarian to fascism pipeline, basically. I question your commitment to the Green New Deal.
Let's see. They just left behind all this. Let's see. They just.
Oh no. This is staged. She picked it out of the trash. She picked it out of the trash. Why did I? I'm normally so good at picking up after myself. Nope, I was there live, LMAO. No, I'm kidding. I think it's because we had to make an exit. So, Janice, it wasn't feeling too good. And she was actually supposed to present an award, but we dipped out before the last award was. Before
you don't love
her
the spirit
award,
of justice.
basically.
You love your father, the
she was
devil.
supposed to present.
Hey, bud, keep up the great work.
Thank you, Phoenix 404. Were you distracted? I was definitely distracted. Did you let her have Peter's charger? What? You also had 2 small drinks? No, I didn't have 2 small drinks. I had 4. I'm sorry, but you're not well. What happened to you? I feel sick right now. I don't know what it is. I'm like really tired and really sick. You was drunk from 1 though, bro. Lol. Okay, true. She win the Girl on Girl award? I don't know. How'd you get that drunk from 4 drinks to 6'4"? Was that possible? You lose your tolerance when you don't drink.
When just during the Bush administration, InfoWars was left wing, according to people. I mean, it's funny how the pendulum swings.
Because they are young, they don't know and understand what America was, all the younger generations, I mean, if you ask them even about the past, it's kind of sad that they don't really know much about it.
I was a Democrat all my life until about 4 years ago. And they just went haywire.
Hey, they can't keep you off forever, buddy. I'm with you all the way. Blacks for Trump, baby. InfoWars.
Keep fighting, InfoWars. Keep fighting. Don't give up the fight. They cannot silence you. You all good with us.
Free Alex Jones! Free Alex Jones! Free Alex Jones!
While the old guard media
Free Ass Jones from the ass prison that he's in, where Caitlyn Bennett poo-poos on him.
US, InfoWarsStore.com.
He's got it down. Wow. You have any arguments?
I noticed he didn't make a single comment about the black folks in that video. What? Dude, I make fun of black conservatives way too much, dude. I'm like, why do you want me to specifically attack the black conservatives? It's kind of weird. Dude, I love Caitlyn Bennett.
How would you explain to them why you should have?
Lol, he's so high. No, I'm not high at all. I'm just tired. Did you play Tarkov today? No, I have no one to play with. I want to play with Poke. You won't play with me. Watch commies on campus. Does Trump have the N-word pass or not? You had Myth here. Myth is gonna go live soon, so he's not even. Oh, you guys want to know something? I DM'd that Spanish model chick, and she responded. She said, "Poggers with a U." She said, "Poogers." Is that like an emote? Even? Poogers. He told her on a Raw show capitalism is the problem in Spanish. Wait, this is that chick? Wait, this is the Venezuelan chick? The Venezuelan Spanish chick? Why did no one tell me that, dude? Yeah, no, that's not gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not know. Damn, she looks a lot cuter. She looked a lot cuter on her own stream than when she was talking about how, you know, Maduro is terrible and Guaido would be better for Venezuela or whatever she was saying. I swear, didn't someone tell you she's a Francoist? I think, yeah, she was. Antifa allowed to run the streets at a Trump rally. Hey, bros, Juan Guaido, what's up? Clean was in the chat earlier. He's a crazy Tarkov streamer. Yeah, I know, dude. Apertac. I know. I played Tarkov with him. So horny, you forget about your values. Sad. Absolutely not. Pop quiz on the beach. Should we watch this?
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights?
Oh, how many amendments?
You don't want to kill Mexican babies? You're a racist!
I want to
50.
explain something to your chat.
50.
In the same way Japan exports animated the world, the U.S. exports
We're here in
its
Houston,
old
Texas
cartoons
with
to
a
the
new
world.
segment
I
called
grew up in the Middle East watching Tom and Jerry, racist Bugs Bunny, old Scooby-Doo, and other Cartoon Network stuff.
Old cartoons of the world. That's true. Yeah.
Pop Quiz on the Beach. Let's see how many people know how many amendments are in the Bill of Rights.
50.
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights? Any idea? Any number you want to guess?
Oh my God, it's so loud.
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights?
No idea.
Why does this have 1.3 million views? This is like way more boring than her other kind of content.
Okay, there we go. Last question. Who are you supporting for president in 2020?
Not Trump.
Okay.
Kanye. Kanye 2020.
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights?
Yeah, this sucks. Is it literally because she's in like a bathing suit or something? Oh my God, is it actually because of the thumbnail? Oh my God. Oh, that's so pathetic, dude. She's not even wearing that in the video. Oh, that's so messed up.
This scum! This scum!
Gamer.
I got pushed! I got pushed!
You understand
that you're disturbing people, correct?
I'm not disturbing
You are-
anybody.
No,
Can I
let
tell
me-
you
let-
something?
no,
Oh, this is the Officer Daddy. Officer Daddy. That's the video. This is the famous Officer Daddy, won't you save me? Oh, they did a mean thing to me. This is that video.
Tell you
About
something.
disturbance,
Let
but
me
you
tell
haven't
you
been
something
watching
now.
what's
Yeah, the Jenna voice.
happening.
Let me tell you something right now.
So there's some people that are
Pog! That's my president.
figuring me out. They're very scared. They're very worried.
Yo, Kirsten Gillibrand could literally beat the doors off of Caitlyn Bennett, by the way. No cap. 100%. She could pretzel her ass. You know what I mean? Like, she could literally just, like, turn her into a pretzel and just leave her on the sidewalk. She lifts, dude. She is very strong.
They're very mad. They just called me a very cool. Very cool. I do want to notice that there are people, her supporters are behind her right now calling me a
That gun tells another story, buddy. Imagine being so much of a coward that you need to use a gun in a fist fight, dude. You, my friend, are a bitch. Okay? Also, secondly, Kristen Gillibrand could also shoot her ass, too.
Come closer.
Oh, I got a gun.
These are her supporters. These are her supporters acting like this. Can you believe that? So her supporters are right behind her right now at this parade, and they're cussing at me. What do you think about that? She's trying to get me to stop. I think whoever these are, these people should see this right now. There is a child. There is a child dancing over there. Holy shit, that's disgusting. Let's go up to him. I see you're acting very progressive and very tolerant right now. Why do you behave in that type of way?
Are you kidding me right now, girl?
I haven't been cussing at you. I'm not flipping you off or telling you to go home.
But you're pretty nasty online.
True.
I'm not saying I don't support people that want to buy guns, that like a bunch of school shootings can happen. We're at a public place right now. What if some psycho?
Listen, if you're a gun owner, don't make Caitlyn Bennett your icon, okay? If you're a gun owner, like, don't roll around with an AR-15 to a college campus or a high school right after like a school shooting, because like you're giving the game away at that point. You're basically saying like, oh, I don't care. I'm literally just doing this because like I want to get attention. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Yeah, you want to shoot guns. Okay. I think you should also advocate for better gun control, considering that, you know, that's something that would improve everyone's lives, right? Like, gun owners should be able to demonstrate that they're capable of keeping their guns safe and that they're trained to use them, right? But having said that, like, this kind of very obvious pandering, very obvious, like, attention-seeking behavior is so pathetic. So when you go and vote for Republicans and support the NRA or think Caitlyn Bennett is, like, fine because she's, like, oh, a gun rights advocate, like, she's not. She's a Caitlyn Bennett advocate, okay? Why'd you change your sub icon to a bear? What?
Comes out here with a gun to shoot us. How about that?
Do you believe in my right to self-defense?
Who are you defending yourself from?
Decriminalize being...
No answer. So she cut it. I love that.
Come on, let's not assault people.
Are you drunk?
It's the gun girl.
You were acting intoxicated and absolutely deranged.
It's the gun girl. Say something. It's the gun girl. I'm sorry. Ah! You are famous. You are the gun girl.
And you are the drunk girl. That's very cool. Can you name?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love
She's
your
like
father,
so.
the devil.
I like Canada.
And you are the drunk girl. What a nerd. She's such a baby. It's so great.
Name one thing Trump has done.
So
That is,
special
I'm
because
trying
a
to talk
bunch
to
of
her.
white ignorant
Has
people
nothing about white people.
like your tits on Instagram.
Do you like them?
Because no.
You mentioned them. You were thinking about
I'm
them.
actually like,
You're thinking about them.
am I though?
You mentioned them. What do you think about that? This dude just mentioned my tits. He's thinking about my tits. That's so gross.
I'm thinking about how is that any different from me wearing glitter?
Too, to be honest.
Wait, why is that gross? Okay, she's like actually stupid. Like she literally, I think she's like emotionally and mentally stunted. Like I think it stopped at like 14 for her. She just, 14 is too generous. Like 5. You're thinking of my own tits. That's gross. Like what? What? Yo, she's in many, okay, maybe this is why she's really successful. In many ways, this is what the perfect woman is for Republicans. You know what I mean? Like someone who has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. Let's not get ableist, please. It's not even being, I'm not even being, she's a baby. She's a baby in an adult's body. And that's great for Republicans. Like that's what they want. No, actually, they want a baby in like a 14-year-old's body, but
I mean, I'm gay.
They're pretty good.
I'm
They're pretty good, right?
Yeah, for a white girl.
They are pretty good. I like them. Okay, I get it. I'm very cute. We're at a pride parade, a lot of gay girls around, so I get it. Justin, be on the lookout. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. Why are you chanting my name? Look, all these people think they're owning me, but they're chanting my name as if they're fans. Okay, so I have successfully made the entire pride parade in Des Moines about me. They can't even resist my alpha power. They love me.
No one loves you.
That's not what the whole crowd, the whole parade is looking at me right now.
she's so excited, dude. They're all looking at me. Yay. Yo, I'm not a... Yo, is 2020 my year to be an astrology bitch? Like, am I going to do that now? Because I was about to say, that's some real Leo behavior, okay? That's what we're doing. 2020. We're unironically doing horoscopes, okay? She's just resembling real Leo behavior. Okay, you guys are all saying, like, no, shut up. But, like, I think it would be much more appealing if I was an astrology bitch, okay? That's what I am now. Get with it. This is real Leo behavior, okay? My Taurus ass is not even here for it.
Now.
Just kidding, I'm a Leo.
Why are you here? Okay, that's fine. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Just go away. Just go the away.
No.
Go away. You're assaulting everyone here.
I'm assaulting people?
Yeah, you are. Go
No.
away. No
Don't.
one wants it here. You're causing tension. Go away. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make you leave.
You aren't going to make me leave. That'll be a rough day for you.
Everybody, join in. A circle. Join in. Make a circle. Don't let it
All
go.
right.
kinda whack.
Circle the gun girl if you really love her. If you love the Second Amendment, circle the gun girl. No, I'm not going to stop talking.
Oh my God. She's so good. Wow. All of those people are pro Second Amendment now. Like, that's real and true. Yo, how the hell did I lose 100 subs? I was at 6,800 subs earlier.
No one cares what you have to say.
Don't talk.
Oh, that's Fluke Gang once again on Crip. Fluke Gang. They're out here. It's the Gun Gang now.
Touch my stuff. Why are you guys so violent? Violent and nasty.
Why are you here?
Because I can be here. Doesn't matter. I'm here to talk to people like her that have been the most respectful people I've ever met in my life. Okay, they're making a shrine around me right now. I love Caitlin Bennett's shrine. Look at it, circle around. This is a shrine of Caitlin Bennett right now.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Why are you so full of yourself?
They're talking about me. This whole parade is now about me.
Were they saying she's a cis scum? No. No way. Tiny head, no edit. Shut up. Is my head looking real tiny right now? Be honest. Is it looking real small? Is it wide people small? Yeah, okay, chill, dude. Thank you, Power to the People,
You
1966.
don't love the spirit of justice.
For gifting
You
a tier
love
1
your
sub.
father, the devil.
To this tiny-headed man. This tiny-headed freak. You know? Yeah, that's how I feel like with you guys.
It's the fact that you're a piece of
Very tolerant.
because you love
Yeah.
the attention.
No, it's not tolerant.
You love the attention.
I
That's
do,
the only
and I'm
reason.
getting it, and I'm
That's
getting
the only
it.
reason that you are here.
And I'm
I'm
getting
getting
it.
it.
And I'm getting it.
She's
How
right,
does that
she
make you
is.
look like a good person? Can I ask why you are here, though? Like
To expose you guys, to expose how ridiculous and intolerant you are. And it's great. I'm getting great footage, so keep giving it to
You know what's funny? It's like, I bet like people watch this and go like, oh yeah, like they're really, I mean, they are so intolerant, but it's like, I mean, you're being an asshole. Like, why, how do you not get that like people are annoyed by you and they just like don't want you to be there? You know what I mean? Like, I memed this already, but it's basically like, oh, I'm just peeing and shitting myself in a party and like trying to rub it on everyone's faces, my piss and shit. And everyone's like, ah, get away from me. You're pissing and shitting everywhere. Ha ha. Whoa, you guys are being really intolerant right now to me. Trying to piss and shit everywhere. That's kind of messed up. It's basically like, and she also literally shits herself. So ask yourself what you are looking for. I like watching this content because she sucks, but she's just like really annoying.
it.
I got pushed.
Decriminalize being gay.
Come on, let's.
I think it's pretty funny.
Not assault people. Like I don't. Like literally got pushed.
Yeah, because you got a little microphone in here, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Look at him laughing about it.
Oh, yeah. I was. Do you got a problem?
I do have a problem. Yeah, absolutely. You guys are so nasty. No, film him. Stand with that.
That's my family.
They just shoved me.
I don't know who that person was that shoved you.
She just did a little weird dance with her because she loved it so
I
much.
can't speak for her, but I understand my family. But if anything was to ever happen, I would defend them over you in a heartbeat.
Look at them. You would what?
I'd defend them over you in a heartbeat. It's my family.
They just assaulted me, and
She
they're.
didn't touch you.
She supports it.
She didn't touch you though, did she?
She supports it.
You got a career to build or something? You got something to do, honey?
Do you? Look at you.
Come on, baby.
Look at you.
Listen, sorry. I'm going to be honest. The gays lost this battle on this one. Sorry, queer folk. You lost it. You literally have one move. That's all you need to do. And that is you pooped your pants. That's it. It's undefeated. Like, you say that and she loses her mind every time. It's an easy win. The only way to defeat the Boo Boo Bennett monster is to consistently remind her of that time she shit her pants at Kent State at a frat party. And that's it. Yeah, pooper pennant. Peanut. Boo Boo Bennett.
My weekend, honey.
What are you doing?
Career, baby.
What do you do?
You got something to do, baby?
What do you do?
You got something to do?
What do you do?
Come on, do something with yourself, baby. Do something, baby.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing for you guys.
Come on, baby.
Okay, so Pride is all about tolerance and acceptance and love for everybody. Love no matter.
Like, yeah, why aren't you guys being more tolerant to me as I am being as annoying as I possibly can be? So weird. Wait, what the frig? Why can't I use this? Hold on, sorry.
What? But they come and assault me. They push me. They try to, get me out of their space. And then no one is against it, except for that girl. She was against it.
Then do it.
How with people like you who don't want diseases? I said that. Her? I know she doesn't like me.
I shouted the Second Amendment because that's the beliefs I have, but I draw the line at assaulting you. I'm not going to have you be assaulted while I'm just standing here.
And this is why I need the Second Amendment, because I get assaulted. Do you see the connection?
I still don't think you should shoot them. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely not.
Into a festival trying to.
This is the perfect reason for why she should not have a gun. Like, she just basically proved why she should never be allowed to have a gun, even under the Second Amendment. Because, like, she's basically saying, like, I want to go into crowds of people and annoy them until one of the drunk ones, like, bumps into me or gets annoyed and it causes an altercation, and then I want to shoot them. That's why I need a gun. So, like, dude, don't. Only if they assault her? Well, she just said someone assaulted her. Why didn't she shoot that person? You know what I mean? It's okay to shoot if you're scared. Yeah. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you need to have a gun for in the off chance that, like, when you're annoying someone and they push you, you can kill them.
Kaka Caitlin.
This is actually, like, something that I feel like some Americans believe. At 5:30, they show her poop photo?
No, you don't care about women.
Nobody likes you.
Why are you here?
Nobody likes you at all.
Tolerance. There's a lot of tolerance happening here today. Oh, you stopped filming.
You need to leave.
I'm not leaving.
Well, we can get security to have you leave.
That's fine. I mean, this is a public place.
You're ruining the vibe for everybody.
I'm not ruining anything.
This is public property, correct?
Well, it's not actually really private.
It's public property, correct? This street is public property. This is public.
Damn, dude. Imagine failing a vibe check, dude. Like, it's in this late stage capitalist hellhole that we live in. What do we have if not for unfucked vibes? You know what I mean? If you scuff the vibes, like, you're a bad person. They're just vibing, dude. Hey, sir, you're being annoying. Could you please leave us alone? Sorry, it's public property, which means you can't do anything about it. It's like, dude, is this how humans interact? What happened to your brain? Like, were you dropped? What is this? Like, no one is supposed to be this way.
Well, either way, you're ruining people's vibe. Well, I can get the police.
I've been shoved. Can you get the police? Because I've been shoved by someone here today. Yeah.
That's because you shouldn't be here.
So she's condoning assault.
Are you guys organizers?
No.
Oh my God, what a freaking nerd, dude. What a freaking nerd, dude. She's condoning assault. You don't look assaulted.
Condoning anything.
I've been shoved by one of your people today. Here.
One of my people? What do you mean, one of my people? What about your people?
I haven't shoved anybody today.
You need to just go away and get that out of my face.
No, absolutely not.
You can still get it out of my face.
Are you an organizer?
No.
Are you an organizer?
Employed by the local bar.
So she's employed by the local bar, but she's telling me to leave.
People are coming out and assaulting you. I wonder if those drunk people were drinking in our bar. She could be held legally responsible for that assault on you.
Don't think there should be a straight pride.
Dude, what? Why would they keep any of this? Why would they keep these seething, nerdy, like, simp rampages? Like, what an absolute cucklord dweeb, dude. Yeah, she can actually be legally responsible for the assault that took place earlier, Caitlin. Like, this is what happens when Redditors actually go outdoors, dude. Okay? This is like, I mean, this guy 100% has like 150K plus karma. Okay? This is like a
I love the
true,
system. I can now remove
like
the
this is
tinfoil hat.
because he is behaving like a Reddit editor, like a person who writes on Reddit. Actually, Caitlin, that person can be legally held responsible for. That person can be legally held responsible for the actions that the other person that she drank alcohol at her bar did to you.
People were drinking in our bar. She could be held legally responsible for that assault on you.
Don't think
Yo, how do you go to like a LGBT pride event and you're like purposely find like drunk people to like make them look embarrassing, and you still end up looking way worse?
Of justice. You love your
there should
father.
be a straight
the
pride.
devil.
It's hard enough as it is being out.
Can you come talk to me for a second?
Yeah, we're gonna keep
You can film
rolling.
me and I'm filming you. It's a
No,
lot of
that's
fun.
fine.
Let's go over here.
Okay, so the police are taking us. Look, and now they're cheering. Now they're cheering because they. So there's a police brutality problem in America, but they stuck the police. I'm not talking. So they stuck the police on me, but there's a police brutality problem in America.
I just want to check.
What? There's a police brutality problem in America, but they called the police on me? What? Bro, this is so good. I'm surprised no one has beat her ass. Watching videos like this make me unironically think that we should go back to like Gangs of New York style ass beatings. You know what I mean? Like, for real. It's fine. I'm a polite person. I'm not gonna like behave this way in public. So I would be fine. But if you behave that way in public, like, it's fine. What's your bill? You know what I mean? You guys saw my IRL streams. I did one last night at the Porn Awards. Like, not a single person would be like, wow, this guy needs to get his ass beat kind of thing. That's not what 5 Drink Hasan would say. Wait, really? You're awkward in IRL situations? I mean, I'm awkward in IRL situations, but not like mean. You know what I mean? I'm actually like a very nice person in IRL. Like, I'm excited to be around people because I never get to experience it. You know what I mean? Whereas like Caitlin Boo Boo Bennett, everywhere she goes, she's like making the environment worse. The word is courteous. You can be kind of cold sometimes, but yeah, you're genuinely nice. Yeah, I just like Caitlin Boo Boo is like tried to fight the DJ last night. No, I didn't. Also, I was a coward. I didn't. Uh-oh, too much methane.
Thank you. I'm asking you to do something. Now
I
you have
chickened
to.
out.
So let's go over here and we'll talk. Nobody's asking you to leave.
Okay, so you
Hang
guys
on.
are asking me to leave.
It's man on 4. Latch, I'm fine. Everything's cool up here.
You just pay attention.
Okay, hang on.
I just wanted to say that if you want to be here, that's fine, but you need to have a press pass. Is the only thing. You have to check in with the office.
So this is public property. We're just filming a YouTube channel.
Right, but it's still anybody interviewing people, they need to have a press pass. That's been our
This
policy.
is public property.
Okay. Their policy is that you have to have a press pass. So if you don't have a press pass, they're going to ask you to stop doing that because There's all kinds of press in here that have been credentialed to go do there. Can I have you guys step away for me so I can do my business? I just want to do my business. You're
Cop
not
voice.
helping me right now.
Cop voice.
Thanks.
You notice that?
So, number one, the organizers ask you to have a press pass. If you don't have a press pass, you can't interview people in here.
So
it's their place. I'm not asking you to leave, but I am asking you that if you don't have a press pass, I would prefer you to stop doing this.
But I don't have to.
I didn't say you had to. I would ask you, I would prefer you, because right now, you understand that you're disturbing people, correct?
I'm not disturbing
You are-
anybody. Can I tell you something?
Officer daddy mode engaged, dude. Notice. Cop voice. Cop voice in full effect, dude. Just straight up lowered it so hard. I mean,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something now.
What's happening.
Let me tell you something right now. The reason that you and I are speaking right now is because they came and got me from all the way down 3 streets over because people are complaining about your behavior in here. Stop. And so if someone's complaining about your behavior in here, I have every right now to talk to you about it. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the problem. If we have any more complaints about your behavior tonight, you're going to end up being in trouble. Regardless of filming, if you bother people, that's disorderly conduct.
Can I say
listen
something,
to me.
though?
When I'm done, you can speak.
Okay.
It's disorderly conduct if, in fact, you behave in a manner that causes problems to other people, regardless of whether it's a public
if she was
street or
black,
not.
she would have been arrested. She would have been shot, dude. What do you mean? Imagine a black person like disturbing a group of white people and a cop comes over. They're not having a courteous conversation like this. A black person could not do 1/10 of what she has done.
Okay?
Yes.
You understand what I've told you?
I do understand.
Okay. What can I help you with now?
So I would like to dispute the fact that I have been disorderly towards anybody.
You may dispute it all you want.
So if
I'm
someone,
not here. Listen, I'm not a
But
judge.
you said I could talk.
And I'm going to tell you, if you want to dispute something with me, I'm the wrong guy. I'm not a
You
judge.
don't love the
I take
spirit
the
of
complaint,
justice.
I investigate the
You
complaint.
love your
if there are
father,
in fact
the
people that
devil.
are willing to be a victim for disorderly conduct, action will be taken.
I am a victim of disorderly conduct.
What's that?
We
I
have
have
video
been.
for being assaulted.
Okay. Would you like me to make a report about you being
You
assaulted?
don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the
I don't know
devil.
if he has the
I'm not
footage
going
of
to look at
that.
any footage. I will send it to a detective, so I'll have to take the camera and put it
I
on
do.
property tonight.
So someone can just complain about me,
Yes,
and
they
then
can. Just like anyone can.
and then I can get arrested for it.
I didn't say you were arrested.
No,
Are you in
you said
handcuffs?
trouble.
Did I say? Did I say
didn't
you were
say
arrested?
That. I didn't say that.
No, you
I
did
was
say
asking.
that. You said,
I
"Can I
was
be arrested?"
asking.
And I said, "I don't know
Yes,
yet."
I was asking.
And I said, "I don't know yet because I don't know what level it reaches to." I'm not going to sit and play semantic games with you all evening
But it
long.
is
That's not.
important because
Listen
I
to
do
me.
wanna
No,
know
it
if I'm
isn't
gonna be
important.
arrested.
It isn't important. You trying to trick me into playing
I'm not
semantic
try- I'm
games with you?
trying to
No,
know.
no, you are because you have a microphone and a camera. I've been on the other.
Come on, dude. No way. Absolutely no way. No way. Literally 90% of the population would have been arrested at this point. There's no way. I've never had a conversation with a police officer that has been this long without being handcuffed. Just no way. Like, even just to, like, intimidate you, they would handcuff you. Like, even just to intimidate you. Like, he's just, like, sitting there having this convo. This is crazy. I'm white as hell. Don't get me wrong. I'm a white dude, okay? And even I have never had a conversation for that has been this long with a police officer. You look Arab? Okay. Whatever. I'm white passing enough. But like, for real. Insane. Insane to me that he's just like, all right, well, let's have a conversation and let me see what's going on. Okay, or you're just being what? Yeah, just like, has she not been detained? How has she not been detained at this point? It is insane to me.
Other end of this before, okay? And that's why we wear cameras, because you're going to say what you say. You're going to say I said something else. I'm going to ask you that everybody in here is having a good time tonight, and you walk around with that big bright light on there bothering people. We're probably going to end up asking you to leave. Okay?
So
it's a closed off area. It is a closed off area. Okay.
Really
so we have the right to do
someone can complain
that.
about me when I've been
And
shoved,
I've just
they've
offered
been touching my
you.
property.
I've offered to write you a report. Would you like that? Because now you're making a complaint,
Well,
and I would
wa-
happily
wanna
follow up
know-
on that for you.
I do have one question though.
Sure.
Since you're the officer, you control things here. Is it really, making sense that someone can go and complain about me when I have been the victim of disorderly conduct?
I'm not
and
the one.
assault?
I'm not the one to determine whether it makes sense. That's the judge's job.
But why do I have to leave if
would
someone's
you-
lying
I didn't
about
ask
me?
you to leave.
You said you wouldn't ask me to leave.
No, I didn't ask you to leave. I said if in fact I continue to get complaints about you, that would probably happen. But as of now,
What if
I'm
they're
not.
false complaints? What if they're not real?
You have every right to file a complaint about what you believe has happened here tonight. I've offered you more than once to take that information from you.
Do I not have the First Amendment?
Is that something that you would like me to do?
No, I'm not going to file a complaint. I'm not going to waste your time
Then
with
we're
that.
done. Then you guys are free to do what you do.
So let me ask
Please
you this,
don't get
so
any
I
more
know.
complaints.
I do want to know, just if I go back in there and interview someone, am I going to be arrested?
I didn't say that, and I can't
Yes or
answer a
no?
hypothetical like that.
What would cause me to get arrested?
I don't know.
If there's another complaint
I have
about
no idea.
her
Well, I
filming.
imagine what would happen if there's more complaints that happen. I would imagine they're going to ask you to leave, and at that point in time, I would probably ask you to leave. But again, it's a hypothetical, and so I'm not here to play that game.
Is there
with
any
you.
scenario where I would be arrested?
I don't know.
There's no.
I
law
don't
or
know.
anything?
I cannot answer a hypothetical, nor will I do that for you, because I understand what you're attempting to do. Once again, we're into the semantic mode.
It is.
We're playing.
Semantics
We're
is
playing
important.
word games with me
It's
now.
important.
That's what you're doing, because
I'm
you
just
think
trying
you
to
got the
figure
upper hand. Because
Did someone raid me? What just happened? What is going on? What is happening? XQC went offline? Jesus Christ, dude. There's like... XQC went offline. Okay. Wow. Okay. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are... You didn't get raided. We just wanted to know Poo-Poo's reaction to Poo-Poo Girl. What's up, XQC
You
subs?
don't love
Hey,
the spirit of justice.
hey, listen up,
you
dude.
love your father, the devil.
Here you go, dude. Hey, XQC just ended his stream, so I just wanted to say, welcome, guys. What's happening? What's happening, guys? There you go. Now that you've been situated, let's get back to Kaka Caitlin, aka Boo Boo Bennett, aka this Republican chick who goes and annoys people and harasses them all around the country and then gets absolutely brutally owned all the time. And you know, her adventures.
No,
the
I
stupid
don't.
camera.
No, I support
I've got the funny
police. I
camera on
support
too.
you.
Then what? Then if you really do support me,
But I know
leave
my
everybody
rights,
alone.
and I
She
I
actually
have
shit
your
herself
rights.
at a frat party in Kent State.
You clearly don't like what they're up to.
I don't
Okay?
care what they're up
Then
to.
go away.
Then why
there's
would
no
you
reason
wanna
to interview
investigate?
anyone.
Yes,
Okay.
there
You're free to be about your business. Please don't get any more complaints.
I don't know why you're making
Have a good night.
accusations about me. You're an officer.
I'm not making accusations other than what I believe
It's
is
supposed to
taking
be the
place
truth.
here.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Because you're an
How
officer
can
and
you
you
make
have to
fun
uphold
of
the
her
law
shitting
and the
herself
First
swearing
Amendment
about
and the
Poo-Poo
truth.
Piker?
Have you been handcuffed yet? Have you done
No,
anything
but
but
I've
sit
been
here and
threatened
argue
with
me?
it.
That's all you've done is sit and argue with me about
Because it's
complaints
important.
that I received about you.
I
You
support
said you got
guys.
complaints, so then I attempted to help you. You chose not to ask for my help in that consideration.
You wanted to
correct?
confiscate our property.
You wanted me to investigate what you said was a crime. That's the
Right.
only way it can be investigated.
By taking
Nope,
property.
it's not
I
confiscating.
just want to know
It's putting it into evidence.
what's the
Wow, got libertarian real quick, dude. Notice how all of a sudden they're like, wait a minute, civil asset forfeiture is no longer a cool thing now that I am at the receiving end of it. I like that. I like that he's like, wait, that's you can't take our stuff. It's like, well, yeah, he can. As a matter of fact, you advocate for things like that all the time when it happens to people you decide are your enemies. So
Detectives can take a look at it.
What situations would happen?
Yes, sir, it is. If that's what you would like the detectives to look at, that's what they'll look at.
The whole camera is evidence.
Okay? Are you a detective? Because maybe I
I've-
missed you in
I've-
police
I've-
school.
That's why
I don't
we're-
remember.
I don't know why we have to be rude to each other.
I'm
like
not
this.
being rude, but I'm done playing.
look at her
this
trying to
game. Be about your
de-escalate.
business.
What happened,
Be
Boo
about
Boo?
your business. Suffice it to say, I would prefer not to hear any more complaints about your behavior tonight.
So I can't interview people if
I
one
didn't say-
person makes a
That's
complaint.
not what I said.
You
I
said
did
I'm
not tell. I
bothering
said be
people.
about your business. I received complaints
I'm just
about
trying
you.
to
I've
get
now
a
talked
black
to you
and
about
white.
it. There is no black and white. You want me to do hypotheticals? I'm not going to do it.
Yes, because I want to know the law.
And
I
I'm
want to know
not
what you guys
going
will
to
do.
do it. Everything is investigated individually. Just like you wanted your complaint investigated. I'm
bro,
glad-
imagine asking a cop about the law like they know anything, dude. Come on. Have you met a cop? Like, what are you, crazy? Like, what do you think he is, a lawyer? He doesn't know anything.
that for you. You don't seem to
Well,
want
we
to
would
take me
have to
up on
give up
that
our
question.
camera right now.
Correct, because it's evidence.
There we go.
I
You too.
believe what you're doing here right now is this would be great film for you, right? Arguing with the cop. Oh my God, you got him.
No,
That's what this is
my
all about.
audience loves cops. That wouldn't make sense.
Then let's move on with our night.
She's true. Bootlickers. Come on. Come on. We're Republicans. You're supposed to do this to the black people. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? I'm a white girl. Look at my voice. Notice how my voice is different. Yeah, boo-boo.
Protect somebody that might actually.
Also, I have to just point this out. I'm sorry, Nate, but this is the most New York guy on the planet. He's got the fat cross. He's wearing a New York Yankees like athletic tee, and he's got a New York fit. Actually, no, I take that back. He's not the most New York guy ever because he actually crumpled his brim, which is he should have kept it flat as possible, and then wore it as high as possible. So it hung off of his head, basically, by some unforeseen law of physics that no one has ever figured out before. I mean, my dude is like straight out of Staten Island. Sorry, Nate. I don't even know if Nate's in here, but stop exposing former me. Dead ass, dude. He's got dark shades on at night.
You need to be protected.
Why can't you
right?
tell people that they can't just make
Right?
me leave because of accusations? These are accusations
Did I make
against
you
me.
leave?
No, that's not what
Did
I'm
I
saying.
make you leave?
No, I'm trying to explain.
Do you
but
understand
keep being
people go to jail all the
condescending.
time based on accusations? And then it's up
I
to.
do, and I want to protect
and then-
myself. Yes, good point. I want to protect
Then
myself.
I would leave everybody alone because they clearly don't
I
like
am
you.
talk-
It sounds
So
like
I
you're
have to
taking
leave
a
because-
side
I'm
that
not taking
she
anyone's
is
side.
bothering people.
I'm not taking
But you
anyone's
said
side.
leave people alone.
I would say this seems.
That's not taking a side, homie. Hey, can you stop disturbing people at this event? Sounds like you're taking a side, officer, because no, it's my God-given right to be annoying to people at this event. Sorry, it's a public space. Why are you taking a side, officer, against me being an annoying asshole?
Seems like a bad idea in here. But that's just me. You're free to do whatever you'd like.
But I will have consequences if I
You
go
are
in
free.
there and
The
engage
interesting
in free
thing about
speech.
being an adult in the world is every choice has consequences. Whether you're in here, whether you're out there, whether you're driving a car, whether you go to work, whether you're at the grocery store. All kinds of life choices end up with consequences. I'm not the one to determine that. You are free to do whatever you would like to do.
All I'm asking.
You, young
Is there
lady, are
someone-
free to do whatever you would like
But
to
you're
do.
choosing sides, so I
I'm
will
not
get in
choosing.
trouble
I'm
for
not
it.
choosing any sides. Are you in handcuffs? Have I written down your name? Have I taken any of your information?
know
Have
where
I
you
told you?
stand.
Have
We
I
know
told
how
you?
you stand.
Have I told
I
you?
think
to
it's
leave?
because it's on camera. Like, I'm not just going to say it's because she's a white girl and she's doing like the, I'm so nice, Mr. Cop, sir, daddy officer, daddy cop. It's also because he's on camera too. Like, there is just no way that this interaction would go down this way.
You said that
Have I
next time
told?
someone
Have I
complains,
told you to?
You said
have
I
told
will
you-
be asked to leave.
No,
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say that. I said
yes,
you
you
may
did.
be, and I said you may be asked to leave at that point in time. Okay, been doing this a while. Good try. None of those things have happened to you.
I'm
You're
not
in
trying to be
any trial.
condescending
You're
towards you.
not
You're
in
treating
any,
me completely with disrespect.
because you want to have an
Complete
argument with me.
disrespect.
Bro.
I'm trying to figure out.
Bro, has this person ever interacted with a cop before, dude? Yo, I'm sorry, but like, god damn, dude. White women live in a different planet, dude. Especially conservative white women. If they think that this is like, conservatives are like completely lost, dude. What? How is this a normal interaction in your mind with a police officer, let alone one where she's like, you're treating me with disrespect? If I, you know what? I just realized, if police officers treated me like this in all of my interactions with them, I would probably like cops too. No joke. I'm serious. Like, imagine having like a normal conversation with a police officer in an instance where you're supposed to be in trouble because you've like annoyed people supposedly in that area. I would probably like police officers too if I could have like a 30-minute conversation with them where they're like patiently explaining to me all the wrong things I've done when I'm clearly in the wrong. Wouldn't you have to deal with a cop? I mean, I've been arrested. Like, double standards? Can you debate Kate? How the fuck was she in the wrong? How the fuck is she in the wrong? Yo, you know you can't harass people with a camera, right? Like, it's still, like, there's, the reason why there's, like, all these tiny little laws, like, disorderly conduct or loitering is mostly to just, like, you know, yeet homeless people because in the eyes of our laws, they're subhuman trash. But you can still effectively weaponize those laws against people like Caitlin Bennett here. Depending on the state, you need a two-party consent for recording. Yeah, that's true. That too. Check my logs. No. I'm a white woman and I do not fuck with cops, but that's also probably because my uncle's a cop and he's a homophobic, racist piece of shit and he's scary as hell. Caitlin has clearly never been arrested at LMAO. True. Why was I arrested? I mean, I've been arrested a couple times. I've talked about it so many times. It doesn't matter, dude. Let's move on.
I got a lot of footage.
Then I would go continue your evening. You are free to be on your way.
You're being so disrespectful to me, and I've been
Look,
nothing
this is what this is
but-
crazy. I've literally never. One was it's DUI. And also I didn't. I went to jail or overnight, like not prison or jail or anything. And also, it was a false DUI. Do you give money to homeless people? Not really. I'll be honest with you. Like, not directly. It was a false DUI. Like, as in, I wasn't. As in, oh, dude, you guys always make me tell the story. I just don't want to tell the story again, over and over again. How old were you? It's like, I don't know. How many years? I think it was like 6 years ago. Just don't tell it, forehead. I mean, I think it's probably still a matter of public record. Like, if you were to be so inclined to figure it out and find it. False DUI, white privileges? No, like, I still got arrested. What are you talking about? No, they dropped the case in court, and I didn't have to even get a lawyer.
I love the system. I can now remove the tinfoil hat.
They messed up, not me.
Guns illegal? What's next?
I mean, I used to drive drunk all the time. It was not good. But that time, luckily, I was not. Don't tell it. Someone should just link the VOD from one of the previous times. It's so long. What do you mean banned and clipped? It was a disgusting thing. It was an awful thing. I'm not normalizing it at all. It was terrible. I definitely had issues. What do you mean? I've talked about. Stop saying TOS, guys. I've talked about this stuff extensively in the past. It's annoying and boring. Yeah, you're definitely a piece of shit. Yes, you're right. You're never allowed to be a bad person or do bad things. And reform and even go sober for many years until you can control yourself around alcoholic beverages. You're not allowed to do that. Everyone's only allowed one shot on this planet where you're never allowed to do anything wrong ever. You're never allowed to ever get in trouble. If you ever get in trouble once, that's it. You're over. Your life is over. This is America. You're not allowed to make mistakes. You're not allowed to learn from your mistakes. You're not allowed to do anything. It's just like as long as you get in trouble one time, it's over. It's a wrap. Cancel him. These are of course the same people who are like, cancel culture is so crazy. Cancel culture is so crazy. They just want to cancel people all the time. So draconian. Also, cancel him. Should you continue to drive if you get a DUI? Yes. depending on the severity of the crime and how many times. It's bad because your mistakes are harmful to innocent people. I know, but it's a mistake that was terrible from when I was a lot younger, and I don't anymore. And I learned from my mistakes. Not only that, but I don't even like drink that much anymore. And for a long time, didn't drink at all. Hold on.
Free to be
A
on
lot
your
of people
way.
here hate you because you're a cop.
I don't
support
care what
you.
anyone thinks about me.
I obviously.
I don't. I've given that up a long time ago. I'm standing right here. This is
am
where
too.
I'm working.
I'm working here too. I'm literally working here too.
Then we're
I have the First Amendment.
Then we're wasting our time.
Okay. Very cool. What do you think, Justin?
I think it's a sad state of affairs that these people can come out, bully you, harass you, shove you. We have it all on footage. All we came to do was come here and ask people very simple questions, and then we're the ones that have the police called on us.
You understand why I should have life?
Infowarsstore.com. Infowarsstore.com.
What did that guy you banned was saying? What was he saying? Wait, how hungover are you? I'm not hungover. Oh, I missed it. Actually, morally lucky that you didn't get in a wreck. Literal, that's real moral luck, by the way. In the action, yeah, that is actual moral luck. You can't enter Canada with a DUI on record. I've only been arrested for a DUI. I didn't actually get a DUI. Would you consider yourself a liberal or conservative? I'm very conservative. It helped that you're white? Maybe. That's not moral luck. It is moral luck. Drop it. Simply stop getting baited. I was arrested. I was never convicted. Your uncle got you out of the DUI? No, he did not. Uncle has no power with the police, dude. Cops hate him. He talks about police brutality all the time. What are you, crazy?
How would you explain to them why you should have an assault rifle?
What is an assault rifle?
Big gun.
Cops would have to know to hate him. I mean, cops aren't really big fans. The circus comes to Austin.
Imagine calling 4 officers because someone is having a conversation that you don't like. Did I do anything?
To be honest with you, I don't even know. I don't really know why I'm here. We just got an
This is the only space dedicated to the commemoration and the celebration of Paul Robeson, and y'all picked this spot.
Long live our Soviet motherland, built by the people's mighty hand.
This is the only...
I don't understand why they always do this, where they're like, oh my God, this is like Paul Robeson, like, singing the USSR national anthem. Like, okay, tight. So what?
space dedicated to the celebration and commemoration of Paul Robeson, and y'all picked this spot. This is the only space dedicated to the commemoration and celebration of Paul Robeson. This is the only space dedicated to the commemoration
Previous VODs, and I gotta say I am very disappointed. You labeled me as a simp simply because I was doing my job assisting a female FBI agent. As a respected amateur officer, I ask for your apology. It will mean a lot.
What? I don't even know what that is, but you're still a simp, dude.
Can you guys please move that way? Can you please move that way?
No.
Seriously, can you please move that way?
No.
This is not the place to start this. It says here.
Oh, Leon, Resident Evil 2!
Exactly, exactly. But you guys aren't here for something good. You know? You guys aren't here for something good.
Then you can leave.
I'm not gonna leave.
Okay, so why do we have to?
What's wrong with talking?
We don't listen to bullies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but you guys are bringing hate. You guys are
No,
bringing
we're not. We're
problems.
Yeah, we were there.
No, but so now that you know that's the problem, you can just take like 4 steps. No, listen to me. I'm not bullying. I'm talking to you. She's not being a bully.
Okay, so yeah, so you're saying you're so dedicated to the memory. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely. This is the only place dedicated.
She just wants attention.
We stay here until she.
Well, thank you for giving it to us. Yeah, this is like her boyfriend. What are you, her cousin?
Hey, he's making comments on the.
Why is she repeating
You
herself?
loved your father, the devil.
This chick is still at it, huh?
Oh, yeah. She sure is.
He just called me your cousin. He's making comments on this commemoration. But do you think Paul Robeson? Do you think Paul Robeson stood for the that you just espoused?
That wasn't.
He just espoused.
That's not. Wait, you know who I stand for?
I don't give a.
Dude, you're disrespecting Paul Robeson.
Well, we would have been done by now.
Yeah, I know.
I could not imagine being a man with testosterone. You're supposed to be the leaders of this world, the protectors of women.
You're not a
You're
feminist?
out here acting like this.
You're not a feminist?
She said you're a man. You have testosterone. You're supposed to be leading right now.
This is so sad of
You're not a feminist?
You're not a man.
All right. You play victim every time, but you're not really going anywhere. No, you're playing victim every time. Because you feel like you're losing your privilege, so you gotta act this way, you know? That's really the problem here. This guy thinks it's awesome. It is funny. It's very funny. I do think it's funny. You got a camera on you because we can't hear.
So we're doing this right now. We're here at Rutgers University. We're asking students if their college loan debt should be forgiven by the government.
Why are you having this political discourse?
Thank you guys so much.
You guys leave.
This is the only space solely erected for the legacy of Paul Robeson.
Why is she saying this over and over again? Does anyone know? That's a big cop, dude. Yeah, that's Gun Girl. Here is taller Gun Girl. Gun Girl has now met her match.
This is the only space solely erected for the legacy of Paul Robeson. This is the only space that's erected to commentate about the great life and the notable accomplishments of Rutgers University's most notable alumni. This is the only space that exists.
Let's just maybe, do you mind if we maybe step aside and have a conversation? I just want to learn more about what you guys are doing.
Yeah, so let's step over
is.
here.
Can it be please?
To be honest, that's what y'all sound like in chat when you spam over and over again. I like that you guys are doing like Pepega claps, but that's literally what you guys sound like 90% of the time when you keep spamming the same thing over and over again. Over and over again.
So tell me a little bit about
So I work for Infowars.com. I'm a reporter, so I'm a journalist. I'm out here interviewing students.
I'm a journalist.
It turned into more of like a conversation with the group of students about gun rights, about free speech, about property rights. We moved specifically to this area because it was kind of out of the way in its own little thing. Because we wanted to stay out of walkways.
This is the only space that exists for the memory of
They're all dead.
How did it
I just need to be able to ID folks.
Did I do anything?
Where is this gonna go? Oh, I kind of want the other girl in the background to shut up, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know that like she's trying to do something, but I just want to hear what's gonna happen in this altercation. Selfishly, she can't daddy cop this woman because she's a woman cop. Thank you, more cowbell, for the 521 gift subs.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Wrong or anything?
Well, that's what I'm trying to confirm. You know, there are places here for research on campus. I'm not trying to mess with anybody's rights. I'm just trying to ascertain exactly what happened to make sure that no one is doing anything wrong about the crowd. And you
Entire public research institution, the state university of New Jersey, a public research institution.
We were talking about gun rights, we were talking about property rights, and we were talking about free speech.
And student loans.
Student loans, specifically, we were talking about college debt.
Global understanding of the great man who
Hi.
was This is the only space that exists.
Do you mind taking this
The legacy and commemorations.
Okay, so what's going on right now is they called the cops because I stood in the spot. That they
Oh, jeez, it's so hard. It's so hard for me to pay attention. Okay, so someone in the chat posted actually the why she's saying that, and it's true. She's repeating with the intention of what you just said, I think, to ruin the video, thinking that Caitlyn will care, whilst also making her point clear. So it's actually kind of five-head, because now all of you know that like it's literally the only space dedicated to the legacy of Paul Robeson. Okay? The only space on Rutgers University dedicated to freaking Paul Robeson. And like 1.1 million people watched that, and they're like, wow, that's the only space dedicated to the legacy and memory of Paul Robeson. Oh, man.
At this research institution, all of our domains to use.
So we just have.
Yep.
Remember when I once said, who's Paul Robeson? Okay, I'm going to respond. Hold on. Remember what I once said, and it got clipped on LSF because people were really mad. I once said a black person during in the pre-civil rights era would have been better off living in the USSR than the United States, than the Jim Crow South, and everyone got mad at me. That was Paul Robeson who said that. And people were like, what? Oh, you think black people will be better off in the USSR? And I was like, just remember, just escape your white shell for a second. And just remember, like, black people, you're thinking about like your living conditions now, maybe even your living conditions in the 60s and what it would be like. You're not thinking about it in the Jim Crow South. Yeah. Is this the only space on Twitch dedicated to the legacy and memory of Paul Robeson? Pretty much.
Political conversation. All our domains.
Should have made it clear in that video. I did make it clear in that video. People still got mad at me.
Are you gonna get
anything wrong? I just want to talk to somebody called and complained. Somebody called and complained.
This space right here is solely conceived and championed by the class of 1971 and the Rutgers African American Alumni Alliance to commemorate and celebrate the legacy of the great man that was Paul Robeson. This is a joyous space.
Oh my God. Does this lame ass always dress up in like whatever New York sports team he's a fan of? Like hat to bottom? Like, what is this guy? This is... Yo. Dude. People from Staten Island are... I mean, they think this is drip. You know what I mean? This is like... They think this is matching. oh man, like, you know, this is matching, bro. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? I got the matching hat and the matching hoodie,
You love
dude.
your father, the devil.
Wait, this dude has a Mets and a Yankees outfit? Cancel this, bro.
This is a sacred space.
so that's not what. Okay, so let me break it down.
April 19, 2019.
Let me break it down because
Other
it's super
space
simple. Okay.
is welcome at this school for political
Let me roll it. It's super
conversation.
simple.
Okay?
We were over there
Space
talking.
is welcome.
We decided to move over here because it was not really growing
This
large,
space-
and we didn't want to be by the
this is a
road.
loving
I don't
space.
think
This
at
is
that
a
point, no,
joyous
I was
space.
talking to
This
people. I don't know if the camera was rolling.
This is not a
I don't know if
space
it was
for
rolling. I know it
conversation
started as
involves
that.
profanity
Over
from one to
here,
another.
the camera
It's not a
died.
space.
And it turned into just a conversation. I was
Ignore
having a group
the
conversation with a group of
real
people,
lived existences
not
of
filming.
people of
For the
marginalized
most part,
communities.
I wasn't.
It's not a
I
space
wasn't doing this.
where you throw around your
Okay, I can't do it. That girl in the back defeated us.
So the only space.
Oh my God, she still hasn't stopped.
To go,
That's
officer?
dedicated to the celebration.
Are we free to go?
Be free to go, free to sit.
It did not affirm his legacy. It did not affirm any of the
conjure fewer
amazing
feelings
accomplishments
or
that
fewer.
he. This is not for
And I know it's not
political
your fault,
banter.
Yeah, no,
but
I
the
know.
principle is that.
Okay.
Rutgers Police Department is so shit. They suck. They are the worst. I don't know why they're being so nice to her. I guess I know why. This is worse than XQC's DTS. I was timed out for chat for talking about Paul Robeson. You need to denounce that racist Twitch bot. Please, I asked you to denounce. Please, Hasan, I was silent. Okay. Maybe because she doesn't fuck on the hood of their cars. They don't know I fucked on the hood of their cars. I
How
did
would
it
you
one
explain-
time. It was a one-time thing, dude.
One year ago, I took a photo that would forever change my life. Last year was my senior year here at Kent State, and I was one of the most vocal.
I'm going to start banning people who say she's cute. Being horny is one thing. But if you're horny for her, like, and not because of her political opinions, like, she's just trash inside and outside, dude. Like, she's just trash all around. Like, there is literally not a single redeeming quality to her. So if you find her attractive, like, your opinion is really you're wrong. You're just bad.
Political activist at this school. Week after week, I'd be out on campus fighting for free speech, for the Second Amendment, and for capitalism. But the school was so liberal that they never took my message seriously. Even after my cameraman was assaulted on camera, nothing changed. And that made me fearful for my friends who I'd be leaving behind as I graduated. So 1 week after this, I decided to organize an open carry demonstration at Kent State so college students could be exposed to something they will never.
College students, by the way. I organized my friends. So I brought all my college students. Half of these people can't probably legally be around children, dude. The guy in the pick with the Mets hat, second pick. Cameraman on the right of the photo. Why am I not seeing him? How do you do, fellow teens?
open carry demonstration at Kent State so college students could be exposed to something they will never
Yeah, this guy needs it for self-defense, dude. What are you defending yourself from, bro? The infidel? What's happening? What's he gonna do? Like, I don't understand.
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
This is what it's called. I mean, I guess it's not, but we could consider this tactical, maybe. He shoots people who don't answer their questions. Protecting his virginity. True.
learn in the classroom. I wanted to bring
Do you need that scope on that rifle? Like, what are you shooting?
real gun owners to campus so that the students on campus
Like, he looks like he's about to hit a clock tower. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna go snipe at students. Like, he looks like that's not self-defense. What are you aiming at? That's so racist. What? Wait, what's racist about that? Am I being racist towards mass shooters? Like, I don't understand. Oh, because he's white. True. True. White people do a lot of mass shootings. I wasn't even thinking about it from that point of view, but you're right. Oh, no.
campus could see that gun owners are not scary. Gun owners just want to protect themselves and their loved ones, and that guns are just an object. There was so much positive conversation to come out of that event that I really felt confident that the policies I fought against for years might finally change, or at the very least be brought into question. But they never were. And the administration scoffed at me every step of the way, demeaning all of the peaceful gun owners who showed up to simply exercise their constitutional rights and to have a really good conversation with students who are curious about guns. I put way too much time into fighting for my rights on campus to let my efforts go to waste. So when I graduated from Kent State a few weeks later, I wanted to do something big for the whole world to see what I stood for. I told my boyfriend at the time, and now fiance, Justin, that I wanted to put something cool on my graduation cap for everyone to see. And after I said I wanted "come and take it" written on my cap, he gave me an amazing idea that I never anticipated would have changed my life. Since Kent State's policy prohibits students from carrying firearms on campus, but not guests, Justin said I should come back to campus with a rifle after I graduate to show how I couldn't even conceal carry my handgun as a student, but could come back with an AR-10 and a 30-round magazine strapped to my back later that same day. And I thought, what better place to fight for my right to self-defense than Kent State, a campus where 4 unarmed students were shot and killed by the government in 1970. So
Join hands, join.
Wait,
Start a love
what?
train. A love train.
Bro! She's like, no, I know what happened at Kent State. I didn't know that she would literally say that. Like, is she based? Like, I don't understand. She's like, oh, you should shoot at the National Guard. Like, that's what... I didn't think the freaking daddy cop voice girl would literally have the "you should be able to shoot at the National Guard" take, okay? Like, You should be able to open fire at the National Guard if they're shooting at you. She just said that. So I don't know. I'm familiar with the events that took place at Kent State. I just didn't know that she would just go mask off and be like, hey, in order to advocate for guns, I think it's okay to kill National Guard people. Like, why are you so triggered? I'm not. I'm shocked that she said that.
So graduation day came and I never actually ended up walking, but my family came up to celebrate with me anyway and helped make sure that I left behind the kind of legacy that I wanted to. My brother is literally the biggest firearms enthusiast I know, and he is honestly who helped me get into guns and into the Second Amendment, and he loaned me his Palmetto State PA-10 and AR-15 for the day. It was raining like crazy.
It's not even her real gun?
I had gotten my cute white dress on and my heels, I was ready to scrap the idea altogether because I was bummed out by the rain. If you ever have curly hair, you know what happens in the rain.
She was bummed out because she shit her pants the night prior, and everyone on campus knew that she shit her pants. And then she decided to go to InfoWars, where she would stick a microphone in people's faces. And then everyone that she stick the microphone to the faces of also knew she shit her pants. And then her editors, who also knew she shit her pants at Kent State at a frat party, decided to keep those moments where she interviewed people and they correctly pointed out that she shit her pants at a frat party at Kent State. So then those videos got millions of views, and millions of views, millions of different people all around the world knew that Caitlin Bennett, aka Boo Boo Bennett, shit her pants at a frat party at Kent State. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you shoot your pants the night before and then next day you show up with an assault rifle, I'm ducking. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh no, this is the first female mass shooter. This is the future liberals want, unironically, like more female mass shooters. So that is true equality. So, you know, there was that lady who shot up the YouTube offices. Oh, true. Yeah. The Iranian chick.
But Justin and my family encouraged me to go through with it, so we hopped in the car and drove here to Kent State. And sure enough, it stopped raining just enough for me to grab that photo. We were immediately greeted by a campus police officer in the parking lot, since I called beforehand to let them know
Should have shot him.
Here taking photos.
That's a tyrannical, oppressive. That is a tyrannical, authoritarian, violent arm of the state. You should have shot the cop. He is violating your non-aggression principle, Caitlin. You coward. What happened?
I didn't want to cause any trouble. I don't know why he had to search my car, but he did, and inspected the rifles in my dad's trunk to make sure they were unloaded. Even though I would have every single right, legal right, for them to be loaded on campus. Then we came up here to these steps, got the AR-10 out of the bag, and got right to snapping photos. I honestly only envisioned my graduation photo only being taken by the stairs, but Justin suggested that we should get some more by the fountain since it's super pretty. We were only probably down here for 10 minutes since we started hearing thunder rolling, but we were able to get the one photo that made the biggest impact. He put the camera on burst mode and told me just to walk away from him with the rifle on my back, and the rest is history. As soon as we hit that upload button online, my whole entire life would never be the same. And what happened next was not something I would have ever expected. The photo started blowing up online, but not because I had support for the photo, but because liberals on Twitter hated it so much that they made it go viral all around the world. In fact, it didn't even go viral from my own Twitter account since I only had 500 followers at the time, but from some website called Drunk America that re-uploaded my photo, and it blew up everywhere because this one guy decided to share it and compare me to a school shooter. His tweet got 500,000 likes, and after my name was attached to it, 1 year ago, I started
The poster's cursed. Oh, damn. Hold on. The poster's cursed, dude.
My first interview was with a local info.
The poster's burdened, dude.
That re-uploaded my pair.
A white person with a gun at school safe? LMAO! Said Trey Souls. This guy's responsible. He did this. Dog homie. An armed graduate is a safe graduate, said Drunk America.
To a school shooter. His tweet got 500,000 likes, and after my name was attached to it, I was getting hundreds of followers
True, but still racist? Okay, dude.
by the minute and countless death threats. And honestly, at that point, I wanted to delete my Twitter, and I wanted to hide from all the hateful messages I was getting. But because of the support of Justin and my family, I eventually learned to ignore it and become a stronger person because of it. After the photo, I can't even count how many interviews I did. My first interview was with a local NBC affiliate, and after that, I was contacted by the Washington Post, USA Today, and the Daily Mail. And then what really changed my life more than anything was when I got a phone call from Fox News asking if I could come on Fox and Friends to talk about my photo. There were a few different shows on Fox that wanted me to come on, but they sold me on Fox and Friends because they said President Trump watches every morning. And I thought that would be so cool. I can't
I mean, this is literally how, you know how like Republicans always say like crisis actors and like, oh, hate crimes are fake and like, you know, marginalized groups are actually faking their marginalization or oppression. Like, I mean, she's basically admitting that she's a crisis actor. So I guess it's all pure projection. You know what I mean? Whenever they're like, oh, that's like a crisis actor. Like they just mean like, oh, we do that on our side. So we assume that like other people do it too. Except for Jesse Smollett, who did it, a.k.a. did nothing wrong. He just did what Republicans do all the time. Jesse Smollett, the hero, the American hero. My head's getting smaller? Yeah, shut up.
I love the system. I can now
even
remove
describe
the
how
tinfoil
nervous
hat.
For the first time I see the lies and propaganda of this channel. I won't stand for it any longer. Her name is not Poo Poo Bennett, it is Poo Poo Patriot.
No,
Get
it's
it right,
Boo Boo
homie.
Bennett. Boo Boo. Like Pooba with a B.
I was going into the interview, but I don't think I could have handled it any better than I did.
Would you do it again? My teacher hates you, LMAO. Wait, are you the guy who has a chud English teacher? If your teachers hate me, they're probably absolute dipshits. Most teachers like me.
I would do it again, and I wish that I could do it with a fully automatic machine gun. I really thought my fame was going to end with my interview on Fox, but boy was I dead wrong. I think I may have gone more viral for that interview than I did for my photo itself, because at that point hit pieces were starting to be written about me. In fact, the Young Turks had an entire segment dedicated to talking about me, and so did Vice.
Where's my nuclear submarine? I have to fight tyranny.
Yeah.
I have to fight tyranny.
First of all, that's not even a look. That does not go with that dress, Caitlyn.
Then Shannon
It doesn't. She went more viral for her cow pie she left at a frat party. Nice one, Poo Poo. I don't work there. I don't know. Hey. I don't work there. I don't know who those guys are, okay? Chill. I am absolved of the sin of making Boo Boo Bennett famous. That's that guy. What's his name? Chunk Yogurt? Sink Wager? I think. I don't know who that guy is. He's brown though. I don't like him.
Watts, the founder of Moms Demand Action, started attacking me on Twitter for my Fox interview, telling me that I have white privilege because I wasn't arrested for taking a photo with a gun.
I mean, it literally is. It is. Like, I'm confused. This is facts. Tamir Rice, 12 years old, dead. Toy gun. Literally dead. Cop rolls up in a car, shoots him. Literally. Cop rolls up in a car, shoots him from the police car. Dead. Not even a real gun, toy gun. 12 years old. She is a, yeah. If cops actually racially profiled white people at all, she should be I can't even talk. She should have been shot at least. Or at least investigated, considering that, like, police officer, it fits the racial profile. She should be I can't even talk. I'm losing my voice. I think I might be getting sick. Oh, no. Even if it was a white dude with an assault weapon at a school, he wouldn't get away with this. That's true. Boo Boo Bennett was just a once in a lifetime kind of person.
Even though it's 100% legal. In fact, the most famous gun control advocates of 2018, David Hogg and Emma Gonzalez, went after me on Twitter as well, and shared memes of me photoshopped into the 1970 Kent State shootings. Things started to slowly die down again from there, and I thought that was the end of the ride for me. But Jim Carrey decided he wanted to make me famous again, and he literally drew a photo of me.
Yo, she sucks. She's like painfully shitty. You know what I mean? Like, she's...
in front of the devil to try blaming me for a school shooting in Texas. Without even doing anything, I was back in national headlines thanks to him. All of the attention these liberals were giving me wound up getting the attention of the firearms manufacturer that made my rifle that I used in the graduation photo. I was reached out to by Palmetto State Armory, and they said, hey, we saw that was our rifle in your photo. Want to come down to our engineering facility to build your own? So I absolutely said yes. That was probably one of the most incredible
You know what's pretty funny? Like, you already know she doesn't even have a, like, I don't think she has any guns. She said she was using, she said she used her brother's gun for the photo shoot. So, like, it wasn't even her rifle. So basically, like, she's known as the gun girl. I think she had a handgun, but like, she's known as the gun girl, but I doubt that she actually,
your father,
I doubt that she actually even liked guns that much.
You have a great community.
Experiences I've ever had over the last year. They flew me down to South Carolina along with my brother and my fiance Justin, and let us tour their facility, build a rifle, and even shoot machine guns. The coolest part was that they made a custom lower for my AR-15 that had an engraving of my graduation photo. They never asked for anything in return, never told me I had to do any promos for them, and were some of the nicest people I've ever met in my whole life. It must be that Southern hospitality. They even had my back when it felt like the whole world was against me, and did it out of the goodness of their heart.
She got her wedding money stolen from her like 6 months ago. It would be tight if Chad could make that happen again in a video game. Wait, how did she get her wedding money stolen? That's pretty funny. It's funny when bad things happen to people that are annoying and bad. Yeah, she just latched on the stupid cause. She probably wasn't really into it. That's kind of sad. Really? I don't feel sad about anything that happens to this person.
I'm sorry. I'm out of
super-
control. I apologize for that.
This is such a cult, dude. Blows my mind and scares me that people idolize weapons like this.
It's really weird. I mean, it is really weird.
And PSA has been my favorite firearms company ever since. But right when I got back from South...
Wait, didn't she have a gun to defend herself? What happened? Did her husband slash brother slash boyfriend slash fiance's 8X scope not work? Is that what happened? Was he not a... How was he not able to defend his woman with his rifle? HasanAbi, in a Texas diner in a gunfight, how does a cop know who's a good guy and a bad guy? Whoever yells index or I'm a concealed carry holder is probably the good guy. Doesn't matter. They're both going to die anyway.
South Carolina, I found myself making headlines as soon as I got off the plane because I sarcastically challenged David Hogg to an arm wrestle to decide the fate of the Second Amendment. I had already offered to debate him, but that got nowhere, so I figured if he has the time to share insults about me...
Yeah, she's like really desperate for relevance. And honestly, you know, that's what people do when they are. But honestly, I think that at least now she is... Sounds like you? Wait, what? Really? I hate debates, dude. How are you going to say sounds like you? We're watching her ironic much? So that's what I was going to say. I think like finally she started making good content. You know what I mean? Like she finally started making good content. So like at least we're giving her the relevance now. Not this, but the other.
Then he certainly has time to talk about how he plans on taking our guns. The point of the challenge was to point out the hypocrisy of gun grabbers. That they say
she does make good content when she gets absolutely brutally owned. So bad it's good or just normal good? No, like this is kind of shit, but it's not good if you're watching it alone and unironically. Okay, no one would do that. Don't be ridiculous. Meanwhile, David Hogg is at Harvard and she shits herself at Kent State. Yeah, is David Hogg low-key kind of radical now or what?
Say they're against gun violence, but want the government to point theirs at us. Because let's be honest, when your arms are that tiny, you're not going to be taking people's guns yourself. And even though gun grabbers like Hogg and Gonzalez would get away with promoting disgusting insults about me, of course the liberal media decided to selectively report on my arm wrestle challenge, but not the things they shared about me. So what happened? I got more death threats, more hate, and more Hollywood actors attacking me on Twitter. What these people never actually caught on to was that every time they piled on to attack me, my following grew larger and larger. And because of this, I was invited to speak in front of hundreds at a gun rally down in Florida last summer. And ironically, David Hogg was throwing a rally right down the road that same day, so I went over there to try to have a conversation with him about guns, and he ran away from me.
There we go.
I then started making more videos for Liberty.
Damn, you really owned him, dude. Damn, son. You really... Damn, Caitlyn, you really owned his ass. Wow, sick. Yo, I love these sorts of clips because it's so pathetic. It's like, yeah, I met Cenk Uygur earlier at the rally. And it's just like her being like, why? Hey, Mr. Chunk Uygur, why do you hate America? And it's just like, get away, get away. I'm doing a live stream. I don't know who you are. Move away. And then she keeps it in. Like, it's like, and then David Hogg ran away from me. And it's like David Hogg walking away. It could have literally been anyone. Right. We don't even know.
Out, since I was already doing that before my graduation photo went viral while I was a student here at Kent. And of course, these videos, paired with all the dozens of photos I posted with firearms, didn't make liberals happy that I was still around on social media. Nor did they like that I was standing up for actual women's rights and female empowerment. I was sent over 300 death threats on my birthday, and in the past year, I have received 2 phone calls from the FBI.
Wait, 300 death threats? That's it? You counted them and that was it? Yo, liberals are kind of cowards, dude. Honestly. How many have you gotten? I have no idea. But definitely more than 300. Yeah, have you got... Dude, when you're on Fox News, it's entirely different. Also, imagine me making a video like this. One day, I went on Fox News, and my life changed for the better. Like, imagine after the 9/11 Fox News stuff, if, like, MSNBC was like, let's go. Let's make you famous. That doesn't happen on the left, okay? Hasan reads, death threats from Twitter, a new segment this weekend. Yeah. Wow, dude, bragging about having a lot of death threats. Haas mods. No, your uncle made you famous instead. Yeah, he did. My uncle still pays most of the people in this chat right here to watch me. It's pretty tight.
FBI about credible threats against my life. It's so amazing that when I stand up for the Second Amendment, they think threatening me will shut me up, but all it did was prove exactly why we need firearms in the first place. That was no more apparent than when I hosted another open carry event at Kent State in September of last year. I organized a walk on campus with the same goals in mind as my one in April. To talk to students about why their right to self-defense matters here on campus. But we were never actually able to do this because hundreds of Antifa decided to violently protest the event and block us from walking through campus.
That's not why.
They really thought they won by preventing a 5'4" blonde girl from walking around to talk about the Second Amendment. But
notice how they always make themselves look like they always make themselves look like big bad angry people, but then also like little tiny baby girl, like, oh, I just want to talk about, she's like, I want to have a, like previously she was saying, I want to have a gun so I can shoot anyone that, you know, pushes me in a previous video. And now she's like, I'm a tiny meeny little baby girl, and I'm 5'4". Ooh, Officer Daddy, why won't they let me talk about the gunsies? Like, both incredibly strong, but also incredibly weak and in need of protection from the militarized state. You know what I mean? Ooh, Officer Daddy, I need this big bad gun to defend myself. I'm baby, I pooped my pants.
But all they did was prove my point for me. All they did was prove how gun owners are peaceful and the gun-grabbing left is violent. All they did was prove that students on campus do need to have firearms, because their life could be at risk if they have different opinions than their peers. And in fact, the Kent State administration proved our point too that very same day. The event was never supposed to even be a walk. We were supposed to be right here on the K talking to students like we did in April. But they wanted to charge us $14,000 in an attempt to keep us away from the campus. But that didn't keep us away, and all it did was show the administration's bias against conservative students. They even tried charging my friends thousands of dollars again in November just to bring me back to campus to speak. And now Kent State is facing a lawsuit over it and had to get rid of their policy that let them charge security fees to student groups. I'm so hopeful that one day soon Kent State will change their campus carry policies, but it is satisfying to know that my activism has at the very least resulted in them getting rid of their security fees. Because now that means conservatives on campus can't be discriminated against like we were. During my journey over the last year, there were a lot of people who tried to shut me down, intimidate me, and belittle me. But none of their attempts to silence me have worked, and I was able to turn a photo into a career. I was able to turn a mere 500 followers into 600,000 in just 1 year.
Dude, literally, because like Republicans will take anyone.
Father, the devil.
And turn them into influencers. I think a while ago, Republicans.
I started watching since TwitchCon EU, and you dressed real weird. I am a full-fledged Bernie bro now. Pepe laugh.
I literally didn't know about TYT before your streams. I started watching since TwitchCon EU, and you dressed real weird. I'm a full-fledged Bernie bro now. Hell yeah, Kevin. Hell yeah, we got another one. We got another one in the crypto communist tanky category, guys. We got one. Just kidding. You just want healthcare. When I become president, we will have universal drip care for all.
And even though I graduated with a degree in biology, now I get to travel the country doing what I love.
More
now I'm invited to
sexist
speak at rallies,
Twitch streams.
I'm invited to college campuses, and I produce content almost on a daily basis for InfoWars and Liberty Hangout. The left's
Bro, you really be killing it. You really be killing it, dude. Good job. Okay, last one. Which one? Don't disagree with us, or Ocasio-Cortez supporter gets a dose of cognitive dissonance. No? Someone just said titties. Okay, Borgao the champ. They'll take anyone as influencers and they turn to influencers of politicians like Joey Salads. So here's the thing. I think a while ago, conservatives realized that they don't have famous people on their side. Like, the only famous people that are on their sides are just like really old people or like really racist people. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of like conservative celebrities out there, like openly conservative Republican celebrities. So it's just like Kid Rock and Ted Nugent and stuff, and they're really weird. And so is James Woods. So what they, I think, decided to do is like, well, we have a big network, so we might as well just make celebrities. We might as well just make like our own influencers. You know what I mean? So now they just have these like little influencers that. Chris Pratt, the comment was sponsored by Chunk Yogurt. Said the campus would be safer with guns because their lives would be at risk for different opinions. But that's exactly why there shouldn't be guns. Also, she said the campus would be safer with guns, except it was literally less safe as a consequence of like her political stunts.
What is theft?
Where do you want me to go with this?
I just want your definition. If you know everything, you have the definition.
I gotta check my grinder.
All right, I hope you get a hot date tonight.
Thinks the world's going to end in 12 years.
A congresswoman, Alexandria.
No, she doesn't. Where did? No, I don't want the camera.
Well, if you're gonna talk to me like this, we're gonna get it on film. So Justin, put it up. She didn't say that.
No.
What did she say?
She's never said that the world's going to end in 12 years.
Representation. The questions that you were asking were very misleading.
Would you like to correct me?
It's a marginal tax. It's not a tax on all Americans. The 70% was on the very, very, very highest bracket of millionaires, and she's not taxing Americans 70%. This is going to be for the
So
top
millionaires
1%.
are Americans, though, right?
I was referring to the way you phrased the question. It was very misleading.
Or the top 1% Americans?
Pardon me?
Or the top 1% Americans?
You knew what you were doing with the question. I mean, the way you ask things is very...
Do you support it?
I support AOC, yes. I
You
think
support a
she's- I
70%
think she's
tax
very
on rich
articulate.
people?
A marginal
She's
tax rate.
She's articulate.
Do you know what the tax rates in the 1950s were when America was considered at our peak?
What
Can
were
you
they?
tell me?
They were very high.
90%, yes. So what is so radical about a 70% marginal tax?
70% income tax on rich people. That's
This
super
is a
wrong.
very...
Wait. Okay, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. This is gonna suck. Or he's like very nervous. You can hear it in his voice. Just ask her what a top marginal tax rate is. Just absolutely dumpster and dumpster her, please. She didn't even say anything. Just say, what do you think a top marginal tax rate is? Read the comments, you coward. Pulled out his phone to block critical thinking. He's got to go home and make dinner for his wife and her boyfriend. Have you ever noticed that the longer liberals talk, the dumber they sound? Can't answer the question, check your phone. His employer gets taxed at 70% and leaves the country. Now he's lost his job, directly affected.
Very slim percentage of people that would be affected by this.
So
there are 15,000 people in this country that would actually hit the, what was it, $15 million? Was it $15 million is what she wanted to tax at 70%? Or was it 10? $10 million. Okay. 15,000 Americans total. 15,000 Americans would be taxed this way. Psychotic. Like, to defend the 15,000 Americans that make over $10 million in income a year. We're not even talking about a wealth tax. We're just talking about or over $10 million a year in income. And it's not even like, and it's not even $10 million. It's 10 million plus. Over income on 10 million. Insane. They'll leave though. Yeah, they can get the fuck out of this country if they're going to leave. They're not going to leave, by the way. That's insane. If you're making more than $10 million a year and you get taxed 70% on your $11th million, you're not going to leave the country. Yeah, the millionaire won't move. Oh, yeah. The way you're typing is exactly. You're right, dude. You know what? You're right, dude. Let's not tax the rich. Let's keep this economy hostage. You know. As a matter of fact, I think we should just abolish taxes in its entirety because hey, the wealthy don't need to pay them. It's actually $1 over 10 million, not the 11 million. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm saying like any. Shut up, dude. I said the 11th million will get taxed at 70%. It just sounds better that way. Yes, it's every dollar after 10 million. Shut up. I know how it works. God, you're so annoying. It's actually $1 over 10 million. Oh, really? Thanks, dude.
If people are affected by, let's say,
I'm
gun
talking about
violence.
the way you specifically ask people questions. You come at them.
Are you interviewing people?
People like that don't.
Do you want to take the microphone and interview people instead?
I mean, yeah. The way you come at people, and a person like that is not going to have the amount of information that you have. The way you come at it is very disingenuous, and you're leading them into situations where they're not going to know what you're talking about.
I just don't support a 70% tax on anybody.
You're getting uninformed people to come up and.
Well, right here you are. You're in.
True. Chatter just literally wrecked the other chatter. It's actually 1 cent over 10 million. Thank you. Thank you for destroying that other chatter. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Pog absolutely five-headed him so quick. Get wrecked. It's actually $1 over 10 million. Guess what? Not $1. A cent over 10 million. I want you to fuck my girlfriend. Nah, I'm good, man. Thanks.
Informed. Tell me the truth about what she said and what she wants to do.
Can I speak into it?
Yes.
I'm not going to take it. Okay. What do you want to know specifically?
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
A 70% tax rate, marginal tax rate on a very highest bracket of people that would ever be taxed. I mean, you're coming up to the average person, this would never affect them. It would actually help them.
Why do you support taxation and theft on anybody?
Why do I support theft? Tell me when I stood standing here right now said I support theft.
You support taxation.
Misleading. Everything you do is dirty and.
What is theft?
You putting words in my mouth.
What is theft?
Your position.
Wait, did she just say taxation is theft? These people are so fucking stupid, man. But she's not even a libertarian. She was like sucking off the cop earlier. She literally was like, you're on our side. You're supposed to protect me. How is that libertarian? You can't just like take on the aesthetics of libertarianism. You have to literally be a pedophile, okay? You can't just like, you can't just go libertarian 10% of the way on certain arguments and then 90% neocon. You have to be a pedophile. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You have to constantly talk about how we need to abolish the age of consent. This is what American right-wing libertarianism is about. Abolishing the age of consent, making sure that everyone can have a gun at all times, and also abolishing the military police state. Sorry. And also abolishing borders too. People, you youngins don't know. You youngins don't understand, okay? I come from this world. Real libertarians used to at least believe in libertarian values. And it's shocking to me that these Zoomer libertarians just, I mean, they're just conservative. They just call themselves libertarians. Like, it makes me mad. It makes me mad that they're like, do you agree with their point of view, bro? What? No. What are you, out of your mind, dude? I'm... New Biden pitch. If you like your private insurance, you can keep it assuming your employer doesn't take it away from you. Wait, is the New York Times actually attacking Biden a little bit? What happens if employers curb their own offerings as the public option takes hold? There's a lot of incentive. Bingo. They can automatically go get a public option, but they would lose their... Sure they would. An employer could take away if someone likes their private insurance. No. Here's the deal. If you like your private insurance and your employer keeps it with you, you can keep it. But what happens if your employer cancels it? If you can't, you come on the Biden plan. You provide that option. You can get a gold plan where you have nobody. Where you do have nobody, you do not have to pay more than $1,000 deductible. We significantly reduce drug prices, which, by the way, Republicans are looking to get done. Okay? What do you think you provided that option? Back in my day, if you wanted a drug, you go down the street, you say, hey, give me a drug. And the guy in the corner would just give me something from inside a corn pop. He'd have his jacket open. He'd take it out, cartoonish style, and he'd have a drug that he'd give me. I'd take it, and I'd just put it in my mouth. I feel good. Sorry, I went off script. Look, fat. Listen, fat. I'll challenge you to a healthcare, Medicare for all push-up competition right now. It's like, sir, this is the New York Times editorial board. It's uphill both ways, 500 miles. And if Bernie wins, will you fuck my girlfriend? Okay, if Bernie wins, I'll fuck your girlfriend. We used to pluck pills out of corn pop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Republicans are looking to get done, okay? What do you think you could probably... What if your employer cancels the plan and you don't get it? You don't have the choice? No, you don't have the choice, but you had the choice to. That's why I'm not saying... I said, if you like your plan, you can keep it assuming. I should have the obvious if your employer doesn't take it away from you, okay? Wait, what? Oh, this is a meme, isn't it? This is a meme. It's not real. By the way, and that's what some of these Bernie people don't get. You have to get to the center, too. I was eating a corn dog the other day. This is like a corn dog with some mustard. When you get to the middle, it's hard and tough and dry. But you have to eat that, too. You have to eat that to finish it. But it's hard. Sir, are you talking about eating a wooden stick? A what? It's not real, dude. No, he didn't say that. There's no, he didn't say that. The more I think about this, the more upset I get at how this could easily be real. Yeah, he didn't say that. You support wealth redistribution, yet I found your hotel room full of thousands of complimentary honey packets hoarded from previous hotels. Yeah, okay, good.
Everything about me is going to come out in the public record. And I've done some dumb things, and I'll do dumb things again. I've done some dumb things as a senator.
Isn't this his plagiarism script?
I've done some dumb things as a lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been dumb. I did something very stupid 23 years ago.
Wait.
That's it. Fire away.
He was right about one thing.
Guess what? I ain't dead, and I'm not gonna die. Oh, don't give Mary a look. Come on, be fair, okay? Why is that? Why do we need to do that?
So I take a backseat to no one. And by the way,
First thing, I wouldn't provide for any trade agreements that didn't include labor protection and environmental protection, because that gets us in a race to the bottom.
You got the disastrous war in Iraq done.
Oh, don't get married to that. Come on, be fair.
You got a bankruptcy bill which is hurting middle-class families all over this country.
Damn liar, man. That's not true.
You got trade agreements like NAFTA and PNTR with China done, which have cost us 4 million jobs. And let's get to Medicare for all. Let's be honest.
Number two, I would invest in a national health care policy.
We spend twice as much per person as do the people of any other major country.
If you can't explain to the average American in simple terms what your health care plan is, then what happens? The special interest groups dominate.
I have a really bold plan.
I'm taking what Obamacare, adding the public option to it, meaning Medicare for people who want to buy into that, or if they're already eligible for Medicaid, they automatically get enrolled. I'm further subsidizing the plans that exist under Obamacare, so the largest deduction you have to pay for, your copay would be $1,000 in a gold plan, and you're allowed to keep your insurance if you like it.
We have the guts, and I would like to see the Democratic Party have that guts to stand up to the drug companies and the insurance companies and tell them that the function of health care is to guarantee care to all people, not to make $100 billion in profit.
Imagine being this Papega. Bernie doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about here. He's clueless about racism except as residual effect of the class system. This is ignorance. Trump didn't win because of economic anxiety. Every study says that's
the
bullshit.
Spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
Love you, boo.
Dude. Wow. Another R slash neoliberal here. My man, dude.
In many cases. What about the fact that Trump has touched a chord in 40 to 44% of the people? What about that issue? It's like Trump is a symptom of a widespread problem.
Yes.
So, I mean, how do you address that?
What is the issue? How did Trump become president? Not everybody, but tens and tens of millions of Americans feel that the political establishment, Republican and Democrat, have failed them. Maybe the New York Times has failed them too.
That explains the appeal of racism?
Yeah. People are, in many cases in this country, working longer hours for low wages. You are aware of the fact that in an unprecedented way, life expectancy is actually going down in America because of diseases of despair. People have lost hope, and they are drinking, they're doing drugs, they're committing suicide. And when that condition arises, whether it was the 1930s in Germany, then people are susceptible to the blame game, to say that it is the undocumented people in this country who are the cause of all of our problems. And if we just throw 10 million people out of the country, you're gonna have a good job, and you're gonna have good health care, and you have good education. That's all we gotta do. So all over the world, Trump didn't invent demagoguery. It's an age-old weapon, and you take a minority, and you demonize that minority, and you blame that minority, and you take the despair and the anger and the frustration that people are feeling, and you say that's the cause of your problem.
I'm so excited to give all the racists health care, dude. Hell yeah. I am. Pog, dude. We're giving all the racists health care. The endorsement is the New York Times. The New York Times loves the way their farts smell for understandable reasons. They are supposed to be the paper of record. So they are making a bigger deal about their endorsement. So they interviewed every single candidate that's still in the race, including Deval Patrick, by the way. I'm so glad that they did that. Because, you know, we really needed to hear Deval Patrick's take on stuff. Does anyone in here even know who Deval Patrick is? No, there's no way. Like most normies have no idea who the hell Deval Patrick is. Yeah, Obama's favorite. His real favorite. Who do you legitimately think the New York Times will endorse?
You don't
Amy
love
Klobuchar,
the spirit of
probably.
justice.
Like,
You love your
I
father, the
assume
devil.
they'll either endorse. It's three people. It's Warren, Klobuchar or Warren. Warren, Klobuchar, or Buttigieg. Sorry, but not Buttigieg. No, not Buttigieg. No way. No way. They won't do Buttigieg. It's Klobuchar or Warren. They will never. They won't. I don't think they'll do Buttigieg. The editorial board in the New York Times apparently does not like McKinsey. They do not. It's like one of the few corporations that they cover in an adversarial manner. Yeah, they even went as far as to like. They even went as far as to like get Buttigieg upset in the interview. Like they got some poor animals in an animal shelter to get executed. Show that vid. Yeah, he literally was like, "You were involved in price fixing bread, Mr. Mayor." Should we watch it here? Can someone link me the Buttigieg vid? So, according to the New York Times, or according to the this person is Hillary Clinton in their freaking Avi. Did you see that it came out that Bernie's campaign did research as to whether Warren? Yes, we already read it. What is Bernie honestly doing different this time around? Molbot, you literally earlier said neoliberals win elections, so I know that's a bait, okay? Mr. Gift Sub recipient claims he's a neoliberal or advocates for neoliberalism, yet loves handouts when it comes to gift subs in the chat. Oh, here's the Buttigieg one.
You've been on the front lines of corporate downsizing. You've been on the front lines of corporate price fixing. You've been on the front lines of our misadventures.
I'm sorry,
of our misadventures in foreign policy. You've had direct experience of many of the things that make a lot of young people very angry about the way that this country is operating right now. You don't seem to embody that anger.
So the proposition that I've been on front lines of corporate price fixing is just to get that out of the way.
You worked for a company that was fixing bread prices.
No.
Watch his answer. It's true. It's 100% true. Watch the answer. I mean, it's incredible. He just repeats exactly what he said with more words.
Worked for a consulting company that had a client that may have been involved in fixing, or was apparently in a scandal. I was not.
Like, literally just said the exact same thing. It's it's so good. Also, look at how big. Look at his rat face, dude. God damn. Imagine voting for someone with such a rat face. Come on, dude. Come on. Like, honestly, listen. If you want to vote for Pete Buttigieg, like, you've already admitted that you don't genuinely care about policy anyway, because like it's almost impossible to nail him on anything. So. It's not ideology, it's not policy, it's not morality. You just like the aesthetics of progress. So this is not the aesthetics of progress, okay? Look at this rat face. Kind of weird. You can't change his beta face. Yeah, but he doesn't need to run for president. Really? Pete Buttigieg did write some New York Times articles before? It doesn't matter. They hate McKinsey. And they hit him pretty hard on this editorial board interview, so.
Not aware of the Canadian bread pricing scandal until last night.
But do you feel the anger that many young people...
Yeah, he didn't know that he worked for a company and like literally at McKinsey, he worked for the company that was involved in bread price fixing. And he only found out the night before. Okay, dude.
People feel about the state of this.
Yeah, of course, because it destroyed my city. I grew up surrounded by crumbling factories and empty houses. My city lost 30,000 of its 130,000 people, largely before I was born.
Wait, hold on. We gotta run that back. We gotta run that back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Fixing bread prices.
No, I worked for a consulting company that had a client that may have been involved in fixing, or was apparently in a scandal. I was not aware of the Canadian bread pricing scandal until last night.
But do you feel the anger that many young people feel about the state of this?
Yeah, of course, because it destroyed my city. I grew up surrounded by crumbling factories and empty houses. My city lost 30,000 of its 130,000 people, largely before I was born. So I'm under no illusions about the problems that are present in American capitalism generally and were unleashed beginning with the Reagan era specifically. And while I may not be as emotive sometimes about my sense of anger or frustration or injustice, I would not be doing any of this if I were not propelled by a level of passion.
Okay, to be fair, I did this exact same joke yesterday when we watched this, but it fits so well. It fits so well. Here's the new Warren clip. There's a new one. No, this is the old one.
And nobody does well at this question.
Yeah, I can imagine. Nobody ever wants to answer this, probably. Because to try this, you've got to have an optimism bias. And I do. I know that. It's an optimism bias that keeps me working 14 hours a day. It's an optimism bias that...
She loves her, dude. She likes Joe Biden, too. Look at her face. She's like, oh. Oh, my God. Elizabeth Warren. Snack. Always attacking the women. Yeah, Squad W, baby.
That pulls you in more and more people to try to talk about this.
Momo. Stop calling her a snake. Shut the fuck up, Momo. Get your little neoliberal bitch ass out of my chat. Not even a real neolib, just one who LARPs as one because that's the content creators that he consumes decided to be a neolib.
But I take your question seriously. The place I might be most likely to fail is to get only part. Now, part's better than none, right? But only part. And that's a deeply worrisome thought. It's an optimism bias that keeps me working 14 hours a day. It's an optimism bias.
Dude, that's not even me, dipshit. No, idiot. Do you not? I know Momo, okay? I know Momo better than you. Momo is a anime degenerate, okay? You are a different kind of neoliberal that just outed himself once again. Momo is a totally different kind of DGGer. I like that he jumped on it, though. It's like, no, that's me. I'm the fake neoliberal because the content creator I watch most is now decided to be a neoliberal. That's me. Oh, that's so funny. I think Warren will probably get the endorsement.
You have attacked me and lied.
Momo is banned? Wait, really? Damn. Thank you, Pat V, for the 10,000 cheer bits. What is 10,000 cheer bits? Is that $100? Like, how does that work? I was never banned. He's a Twitch chatter. I think Warren is getting the endorsement. What are gambling websites saying? Oh no, did Mehdi Hasan say I criticized both Warren and Sanders back in 2017 for trying to make Trump's appeal to raise them all about economics and poverty. It's just not true. Bernie's still saying it. I get why. He's just wrong, sadly. So
who else watches Hasan and doesn't even vote? No one's fixing this shit, at least I can. Shitpost on the internet for the most unbiased news, Pepela.
So I redebated him on this 2 years ago. LMAO. That's a partial answer to a specific part of the question. So, Mehdi Hasan is upset at the idea that like people who voted for Donald Trump are not racist, they're just economically anxious or whatever, which is a narrative that was prevalent after the Donald Trump election, and exit polls did not reflect that reality. There were plenty of studies conducted on this, and the demographics of Trump supporters did not reflect this reality either. So he's not, I mean, it's a weird situation. Like, Bernie is right, and I think Mehdi Hasan is misunderstanding both what Warren and Sanders have been saying. Does that make sense? Because Bernie is right in the sense that when he talks about like Americans who do feel anxious about their futures are more susceptible to being brainwashed by racism and racist demagoguery. So that's true. That is 100% true. Just defending him because you share half of a name? No, I really like him, man. He writes for The Intercept. I think he's definitely way more liberal than I am. But I mean, dude, this guy advocates for Palestinian rights. He's got like really good takes on the Middle East. I mean, of course I like him. Full context of the Bernie interview. Say this to undocumented who are cause of all problems, and if we just throw 10 million out of the country, you're going to have a good job, and you're going to have good health care, and good education, da-da-da. Trump didn't invent demagoguery. It's an age-old weapon. Now, I think you raised the question. Let me take it a step further. You haven't asked me, I suppose, somewhere on your list, why I think I'm the strongest candidate to beat Trump? Wait, what? And there's a hardcore support for Trump, which I'm not going to be able to get through. You're right. It is racist. It is sexist. I run into that. It's hard to believe the attitude towards women in some parts of the country. You really have a hard time to believe it. We're back in the 18th century in some of these places. It's homophobic. It's anti-immigrant. Do I think I'm going to win those people over? Nah, no way. But do I think we can get a sliver? I can't tell you how much, 3%, 5%, 8% of people who voted for Trump because he said, I'm a different type of Republican. I'm not going to cut Medicare and Medicaid and Social Security. I'm going to have to trade policies that work for workers. We're not shutting down plants in America. Would economic anxiety that leads to actual racism show up in the exit polling? Mehdi Hasan was also considered a future leader of labor if his journalism career didn't work out. Wrong. White people are just genetically racist from birth. True. This is a terrible Brent New York Times face. Yeah. It's just economic anxiety, bruh. Thanks, Brent Staples. Well, we already fucking know you weren't going to endorse Bernie Sanders, okay? Suck my dick. I hate these people so much, dude. The New York Times sucks. They just do. Rate extremely online left? What? See, why is Brent pissed when Bernie's second paragraph doesn't say that? Because Brent already probably hates him, okay? Because he already has an anti-Bernie bias. Maybe because he probably also pathetically believes that Bernie is the reason why Mother Queen Bee lost or something. I don't know. I don't know Brent Staples that well, so I can't speak on it. I would have to look at his other takes. There isn't one reason Brent is anti-Semitic. Yes. Sorry. If I was a liberal, here's how I would reply to this. Wow. It's kind of weird for the New York Times to be so deeply anti-Semitic. Well, I guess anti-Semitism is still something we haven't been able to fight in this country. It's equally shocking that Brent is anti-Semitic while also coming from a marginalized group. It's really messed up. I guess he wants Donald Trump to win. He must be really wealthy at the New York Times and really comfortable with his place in society. Okay. Do you think the House is putting through the impeachment right now before Iowa take up Bernie's time to push a Biden agenda or anti-communist agenda? I don't know. A lot of people keep saying that, but I don't know. Actually, a good thing to tweet, though. Many people dissatisfied with the politician, yes, but all people happy with the politician, no. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like Bernie Sanders, especially in media, man. They don't. I don't know why. I wish I could understand it. As someone who has been covering politics for some time now, not super long, but, you know. This guy is 69 and used bruh on Twitter. He's 69 years old and on the New York Times editorial board and used bruh on Twitter. Also, he's on the New York Times editorial board. Like, there are like actual, wasn't there like a literal fascist that wrote on the New York Times op-ed section like yesterday? Like a guy who works for the Immigration Policy Center? Or, no, not Brett Stevens. No, not the usual fascists. Sorry. The CIS, right? Center of Immigration Research or something. Or what is it? Whatever it's called. Not Brett Stevens. And definitely not Ross Do That, who is kind of a fascist, but like that's a consistent op-ed fascist. I'm talking guest fascist editors. This was it. Oh, yeah. I'm a liberal who thinks immigration must be restricted. Yeah, I think I retweeted this earlier. Immigration can invigorate the country, but when it's poorly managed, it can cause social division, just as it's doing right now. Jerry Kramer. Mr. Kramer is a senior research fellow at the Center for Immigration Studies. Let's take a look. Extremist Group Info, SPLC designated hate group, founded in 1985. Oh, no, New York Times, dude. Well, CIS and its position with the Tantan Network has been on the Southern Poverty Law Center's radar for years. What precipitated listing CIS as an anti-immigrant hate group for 2016 was its repeated circulation of white nationalist and anti-Semitic writers in its weekly newsletter and the commissioning of a policy analyst who had previously been pushed out of the Conservative Heritage Foundation for his embrace of racist pseudoscience. These developments, its historical associations, and its record of publishing reports that hype the criminality of immigrants are why CIS is labeled an anti-immigrant hate group. Seeing some complaints about no questions about race, but all these questions could be about race, healthcare, childcare, college, foreign policy, whatever you want. It's a failure of candidate imagination that racial inequities only come when it's a formal question about it. Huh. Interesting that Stedman said this, considering the fact that there is one candidate who doesn't shut the fuck up about all of these issues and oftentimes ties it back to race because it is intertwined. And your fucking homies over at all of the other establishment media outlets are the ones who literally will go, excuse me, Mr. Sanders, Senator Sanders, you need to stop because we're talking about trade policy, not climate justice, or climate change is not actually related to race. They literally, I've seen Bernie Sanders get stopped in numerous debates where, well, he'll be like, well, let's talk about climate change right now. And they'll be like, well, that's actually not about race. Sorry. We asked you a question about race. What do they think is the main cause of racism? It isn't economic anxiety. I mean, So for a lot of, I mean, there is more than just economic anxiety, or at the very least, economic anxiety isn't necessarily just felt by poor people or exclusively like working poor people. It's not individual racism, but I think what a lot of liberals believe, and this is not incorrect either, is the reality that what a lot of liberals believe is the reality that like people losing a share of power because people of color and other marginalized groups are starting to advocate for their own interests is frustrating to them. It is a restructuring of the previously established order, the racial pecking order, if you will. That change, that systemic shift is seismic for them. They cannot handle it. So it's just racism. I don't know how else to describe it, in the sense that like it's not just like, oh, I'm poor and that's why I feel like, you know, I'm going to be more vicious to people of color because I think that they're going to take the scraps that I'm fighting for. That's definitely one aspect of it. But the other aspect of it is like even wealthy people who are like, who feel as though black people and brown people are able to get to the same positions that they're able to get to. And some of them feel deeply disturbed by that, especially if they're older and they've seen a time when black people and brown people weren't able to speak up against them. It's about social dissent, and these fears are unloaded on minorities. My demeanor, people? What? Barron isn't Trump's son. What a king, dude. What a king. What a king, dude. Good for him. I think he's going to be better than his fascist father. He's a gamer filled with HGH. No, he won't look at his brothers. Nah, he's separate, dude. Isn't Marilyn like 10 now? I think he's like 13. I should have said proto-fascist. Sorry. A bunch of mayos got triggered in the chat when I called Trump a fascist. Proto-fascist. That is a large adult. That is not an adult. That's a large son right there. Dude, how the hell did he get so big? This is weird, dude. I wonder if Trump did get cucked. Marfan syndrome is a genetic disorder of the connective tissue. The degree to which people are affected varies. People with Marfan tend to be tall and thin, with long arms, legs, fingers, and toes. They also typically have flexible joints and scoliosis. At least 6'7". He's like 6'5" right there at the age of 13, bro. He's going to be... Dad is 6'3", mom is 6 foot. Wait, what? He's not 7 foot already. Can Baron mog you? Who knows?
Piece of timbale. Come on, you gotta eat. Here, I'm buttering some bread for you. And then when your friends get here, you'll eat again with them, so they don't feel bad.
Again? Excuse me.
Yeah, again.
Sorry.
Just
I'm out of
eat.
control. I apologize for
Here,
that.
put the peppers on it. Try it. It's good with that.
Can you just butter my bread and give it to me?
Yes. And I'm gonna butter another piece for you. Eat it while it's warm.
Anything else? Any other instructions to eat?
Come on, your friends are gonna be here soon.
You want me to hurry up and finish so I can eat again?
Yeah.
Meme, I'm gonna be 5,000 pounds.
Yeah, right. No.
Nah, Mimi.
What?
So good.
You scared me.
The Baron just got 10 feet taller. Do you still think in meters and Celsius sometimes? No, never. But I also don't know what like yards and feet are like. I don't know. I'm in a weird middle place where I'm just messed up. All right. Chat. You know what? I'm gonna rate a comfy stream for you guys. I gotta go to sleep. If I hadn't had that ice cream sandwich, I don't know if I would have been able to make it this far, okay? But I love you all. We're at 11 hours almost again. I don't know how I don't know. Is it normal to do this long? Like to stream this long? Should I be cutting it short? You mean stream this short? Man. You know what? I'm rating someone I've never rated. You barely play games, so it doesn't matter? It's harder to stream for this long without playing games. What do you mean?